yeah, rapport services wɔn ɛna ɛyɛ yɛ main sponsor kaena Shannon so fama wɔn aboa yɛ papapapapa yɛkɔ anim nkɔmɔdi a ɛkɔ so ne nkɔmɔ kakrakra ɛna yɛhwɛ na awie yɛn deɛ ɛbrɛ du sɛ yɛn mpanimfoɔ kakrakra no ɛbɛ support yɛn nkɔmɔdi a yɛdi nti yɛka sɛ wɔfa K ɛno ara na nipa dodoɔ no adedim no UK MPP nkraba tɛ wɔ hɔ no ɔno na ɔyɛ kyɛ wadwɛn deɛ ɛnkyɛ yɛbɛhwɛ deɛ ɔno nso si abɔnten de wahunu ɛdɔm a ɛfiri diaspora baeɛ wohwɛ sɛdeɛ ɔma aba Ghana ɛba bɛboa abatoɔ no na aka kakraa bi si ato aba no de awie nhyɛ wɔ mo ayɛ mo ama no ne a motie yɛn nso so ɛwɔ yɛ social media platform YouTube Netu TV ɛna on Facebook Netu TV no yɛbɛsrɛ sɛ momfrɛ fie nka nkyerɛ mo nuanom sɛ monkɔ na monkɔtɔ aba no firi sɛ wotwa nyɛ yɛbɛwi asɛ no pressure no a wote aburokyire no na ɛba wo so nti momfrɛ fie ni asɛ baabi a yɛdo ne ɛhia yɛ nyinaa no sɛ momfrɛ fie this election NDC deɛ ɔmo nyinaa bɛpia akɔ akɔto na MPP foɔ no a mo aka mo ɛdɛm mo no afei yɛbobɔ aba no na abusa sɛ na ɛkɔ sɛe na nso so wo amfa wo deɛ ankɔ ho adeɛ yɛ ni kan sɛ electoral commission foɔ ma yɛ adeɛ mfa wokɔ a wonni 5 minutes wobɛfiri hɔ wokɔ a wonni 5 minutes wobɛfiri hɔ nti ɔmɔden ansa wobɛfa ɛyɛ voter ID card sɛ voter ID card no koraa yɛra koraa wokɔ a stella no aba no yɛbɛ verify yɛbɛhwɛ wo nsa no ne w'anim na afei wode awato aba nti yɛnkae na yɛnhyɛ no so berɛ no kɔ a na ɛkɔ metena ase ɔmɔden sɛ wokɔ akɔto aba no duru hɔ nom a wo nso watumi aka sɛ wene nkɛseɛ wo nso woka ho bi yɛnkae ho sɛ owura Mahmoud Bawumia a MPP foɔ to aba de ama ne Ghana ɛto aba de ama no no ɔnyɛ obi a ɔyɛ kwadwofo yɛn nyina ehunu campaign yi mu wayɛ campaign papapapapapa na wakyerɛ sɛ adwuma no wayɛ krado sɛ ɔpɛ so ɔyɛ yɛn nyina n'akyi na wɔyɛ na ɛyɛ yi a ɛyɛ de ma yɛn nyina sensɛ yɛde bɛma obi a constituencies kora wɔkɔ mu no wantumi ankɔ bɛwie aseɛ no na afei wagya adwuma no de ato nkwadaa nketewa so afei ɔman no hyɛ aseɛ sɛ ɛte kɔ akyi a na ɛde ayamhyehye ɛba nneɛma a wɔn ɛka ho asɛm bebree ɛyɛ dollar ɛnɛ dollar no nyame adom baa na ɛreba fam aban no ka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ ba sɛ yɛ economy no sɛ ɔbɛyɛ ne yie ampa nso wɔn gu so wɔn ɛyɛ ne yie nti yɛ wɔn toa so a bɛgyiri sɛ na ɛnoa no na yɛkɔ yɛ anim no menim deɛ me nuanom aka no ɛde ɛbɛka ho ɔdɛfoɔ yɛnkɔ yɛ anim
yaw turn out here can ever form man council
okay
Ahafano Southwest. One of the polling stations, LAJHS A and B. Total voters in 1,020. As at 248. Then the poll market to 478.
Okay.
It is bad.
Okay.
And you're encouraging. Very, very bad. And you're encouraging. And so your best say, oh, as I'm not can and then oh. Ebi achi ana oba ye mi hu yanka na me name yon ko bi di nko won phone se ya onko to na ba aden obeto next 4 years we say
obeto the next 4 years
we say hey
ah to ama ho next 4 years
just say me wan kram so TV den na won aduane em se je aduane na ono ase enhye kona koto aba na bra beto aso to matata na makachi enso nkoto so obekwa akoto
ma me nkwa homa no so very quick one ma me nyako na me just wrap up em so wa homa no so ma me nyako ma yentie wansa na ye no EDC
campaign for this election, first way no. So see, I mean, no, Castle, or Dennis Miracle Abwaji, and in some truck, your welcomes office, come on. 1 year, do for 1 year. So the can't kind of, or mom wanted
so no say many agye ho say they are on the ground so many e wo form more hwe ne ekoso bia and it is good and we information ni bi wo ho a eye omanfo na so na de maw which is obia fee na ni hwe bibi and that is how it's supposed to be e was say nyina aye fee ani because wo ye wa just akoto awie eno ano no a obi be fa akiri akosa no egu garden eti wato awie nse ade a wo sa adaje no say bia nkoye bibi a sa bia aka is almost like aka 2 hours eti wo sa adaje no betimi akọ police station obi we gina baby pa a enti amra na won so hwe ne ekoso ni bi because nya akwakoye all hands on deck e was ye nyina ye de ho gym ne ye de ye adwuma na anya sa obetimi akoto aba ne de but obetimi afa kuntu na se asesa ne na wo hwe no se ne obehwe timodinfo bia at ballot papers makoma ku 15 etimi amankofo a watete Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia straight so we kwa de nya asem a ganya fe ne de ne kokko straight ye de na kotum straight because ade na wo ye eyo mamu ni nyina de o na wo an individual wo be chen se ne wo pese ye nkono no it is never done anywhere it we say ne kese mbran ni di ne pe we nya fe ne be no the back and forth wo court asem bia papa and get work na serve as a deterrent to others again organizer now also asma ne ba say on ballot papers stamped and as a printed ballot papers aden one NDC aden bone ben it is ye na NDC share so ne to aba na French man bibi besi ana david mo ye ni yanka mani mu nti ana what is happening and then you know so do na akwa Ashanti region it mesre NPP for Ashanti region. Any Ghana for more sentiment, more money now because Obia who say why in a stronghold. NDC who say why in a stronghold. NPP who say in a stronghold. Back with the I was returning back. It's more sentimentum. When you have person NPP a man you could need kunim. More money now more and chain will be bia because idea we are pound via naya. They be a make us a bia NDC beba power. Or more sentimentum the break. Enti won person wo bebra mo wani na ho we no boa wo ene ye do aboa yen ho yen ho ye nyina ye ma ye ni na enti sa na se nyame mfa fie na ne ye hwehwe na amamu a ha na ye de capital de me news e bia bibi fu french capitation ene ye de beba be so agenda 111 project na no ya abidi bebie ba kwa no e wo kokobe no aha na ehu ni aka ne be kwa ko wi o
me kwa me mabio ani one mo mbehu se de wi asete
oh check hospital 800 bed hospital is when you say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia beto aso aha na akasi ho ebeka bypass yo ma yafa konongo ade ba be pie ye kan say chebi kwan mu hoi aha na no ebeka STEM schools here edutwuma sisi ye bi wo asem hoi mo ahwe ya na beka o Sanyama wenu ABSC because there is not a single project in the Ashanti region NDC beto ya omoto aso wie not even one nyaka bia from former president Kufuor Apenso e de ba be si Nanado Dankwa Kufuor Apenso Nanado na ye nyina on be complete niempo NDC sha ase ye Kumawu hospital ene kokko ye kan say formina ni nyina Nanado na ba be wie it is say yetena o yan kokko asa emfa me ho a ebekwa koye Samuel Owusu nyum na obo ye ni bi no eya chechede anomane ahoma asem ni bi ana anom achechede anoma to nyomo a achechede kache ahoma se kache anoma se news one wo so ye de asem beba e na ahoma ye zo emfa no obofo no ba beduru ho no otama chechedre no otwa ahoma e na ode kwache anoma no chechire o na ode omko e mumma ye ntena ahoma ye ni mre because adie we mfie nine
wow anomane to all banana beto be achechede ne da no
aha
no for we no otwa ahoma na ode chechire
no ode ne chechire e na ode ne ko e
agrowanana
pepe
me that's for that person
now me nua na no na me ka kire Ghana for mo tie ye se ade a eya wo wi ase pan se wo no nua te ho na yare aye no na sika ni fie na wo nia ban a obeboa na no amete se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia e ka dialysis asem se ye de wono mo a wo kidney problem be ba be ka ho makoma to be yem se di na o me yes o mo pilot na me say rade boy na de intimi mfa it me tea say from 1st of December ye kono na me say me nto aba kranka we meto aba efri say oba cost dialysis no so 3 times a week ebia wan to akra 450 Ghana it will come within a month no efie ni sika nyina asa afa no de ban amfofo so ni asa so no kan ne de ebi kire me every month e so o pesika ko oni bi kura o so ope enti yɛnto aba kɛkɛ so sɛ ebia wo na yɛ sɛ nto a obia tena ase adwene ho ɛna wa pilot na ayeye ɛna ɔsɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ adeɛ baako ma ne Dr. Bawumia ho sɛ mehu sɛ waka sɛ bibi ɔbɛyɛ bi a wantumi anyɛ woyi economy yɛ affect wiase nyinaa yɛ bibi ɔde na no abɔ so bi a wayɛ such a person wabase yɛnto aba ma no a look at the way ɔyɛ ne campaign
pɛsɛ ɔyɛ campaign as if sɛ ɔwɔ opposition ɛna ɔno pere aba power ɔba asante mantem me opportunity e follow ɔmo kakra at a point ma brama no mehu sɛ me ma bre me na yɛ no ma bre but you could see say vem no
you know a passion adwuma no
a serious
media channel enti oya omre so ɛwɔ te bia bim so ɔman bi 3 yie na ɔmo nya obi a ɔyɛ workaholic ayɛ ne passion na ɔmo de ɔman ne hyɛ ne nsa enkunibie nko a
Asante Mantem 47 constituencies Obaya Oba the first time otimi komu 45 Okosan ba be vie 2 na aka
yo
Joma Hama ba o
no why 65 the whole region
constituencies 47 went me akumu 10 mpo
we also do ɔman be hyɛ ne nsa
and last time besides who are more constituency then na ojina so dey ato abama no e also fa ho sa ho Odo person obenya 4 years ni bi di ne e ka so ono so twa 8 years asa bibi fufuro bi anka de
enti mo MP ne nkoto aba no MP ne nkoto aba ne mpanimfo sɛ ne ofro dua pa na pia no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia bedi na ado achi enema bebri na watumi aye aboa yen ma akofri SHS ehwe Ghana card ye ne sika otu dem a na o chese untu na yo ma mi bi be se o se kan ne se o so kokrom na akoto atade wo de be ko program yen na otu bia yakoi obedi traffic mu nko for 6 hours ansan wa so ene o to dem we order na motorbike e de abro eno nko anti obeto aba mo mma mfa motions ene se na asoma si na no me freeway wan fi me nti aba no kra me nkoto ena me yewe wa anye sei afi ebe kwa na bi mi a obewie no afi na aseme hu yanka ebi asipen 2008 enyina ye kai ye to aba ne wieye sabre kra na president kofo abayi o ma yie se ebe kai a sikasema akoyi o to bank for frɛ no ne ade ye de o ma yi share NDC ne Professor Melson sa yo mahama ya na o ka ho bi eni abusumi nsia ena o ma ya ase o mu dwira de nugu fo in fact nya abusumi nsia kra transition man o ma ya ase o mu numti ma ono abo atachi ato o mu di akonumtifo na we o mu ye boko na so o mu nsa so mu se ya ena ebe hu se ebu manfo e wo kroma enti mo ma ye mfa akoma eni akire na yemu dodo no ayempie enkoto aba empie ebia ne na wanya bia ochena obenya bi meda megisa ade ni dipa fi se wi ase no wonim ne edi wanim enti yento ye bo ase na ebre kakra wom yentum rika ne yenkonkoto aba no dodo no amfa ma Dr. Bawumia se be ya niam no ebetumi akoyi overke
aja
boko de
nyame adum
okay
na mozo mo ti sen
ya ho ye
enne ye koda me da bia me kase esa na yeko na senia ye ba ye nyina ye de ho jimu de dikan amufa wo no team the whole of the 2 Oman FM national agenda boiling point ash minim ni amen fan kanjire mo ye share dwuma ya se ya che but enne me ro so aho kakra eno credit da ho anu aka Oze me buy my ID to us yabeboso kire se as se timi so kan ni pa bi akoma na o mutimi hu se niko ase e ma ofa kwabna kwa che bre eyekwa evi se ofa kwabna ni na me kai pass e to aba the year 2020 election time and them today
election reference center no one at the buy
on one at the buy Yanina, the coalition, co through and a journal, Fifi Waffle, no Munina, running you through Sa, Copumza, the Chinese at to a swab epimene. Offer Yamin for Ukraine. I don't believe, sir, Nipa Domoa, a Tio, no Marshall, Emma Ojumayakwa, Yerabumia, president, and Uncle Boat 12 midnight. Na Yatimiaka Kaya Yadiana Boom. You run watching no more year Jumabi. Extremely high level, high tech in terms of coalition, picking up the pink sheets and collecting it, putting it together. Now they are canning senior and me so me de manu betum sisi ya manyan kra sisi ya o mai say wale ni mpotemu ko yie pa are very peaceful. People are voting in their numbers, and if the northern part, the northern sector, Europe baumia factor no to make kiki ampa na omo to abano bunko abontene ko tunu yie senia information ya yensa e kan sisi na e kire say Europe baumia the MPP ebeko nkonimdie mu ama history na e pese e break ampa na ono na ye de no e break no ebetimi ama na di emu papa na abrochirefo metina sie nyame se nkakre amufa ma she akọ hwiase babia. I have shared this program to even the media personnel Ghana Hania Manoni na almost 250 media personnel. As I say, we name so much cover, but he say here say almost so much media so reference points are so many things and near my account ha the no crane and you almost so ever so me sure say overcome Facebook live right now. From now on it's going to be very hot. Na abrochire for muntie me kakra ni diemu moma yenhwe ni ye ebi ato ye pen na no ya yewrako fodie no ba ma yenu ye hu yampa me ne mo ka sei ya chini omayimu enura najo na me full play eba beduru anopa ebeduru ye anopa me sorry ye ekoto mabo apro kakra ya dia nantimu ya san jina ye na so ya ba be pia mu nyina mo temene se ne me kasa in fact enyam ya so medru GP wa bianca samrey bianca mapaba kakra but be na otwini amufa na me ho fa me kra enso so ni nyina mu mana yakoya kupie mu kodru bono east kwa me dan so me catch mu nese me call any grounds are yakoya which is Senate West na ho asemba and yakoya deciding factor yakoya 16 votes for MPP UK yemu jumasa from 2012 and a higher number and you know makona fear sa ne de baya and can say last time next year winning by then mo bi kakrebo one next year to ayentment this time round ye nyina yakoya see am no ka say MPP UK for me jenipa more than 20 ewo ho a omo ye adwuma enam nkrase coalition everything me dija omo honra and am be pie kumase and me baya me de ba bedru ya yeguso ayasa to aso de ba bedru ba bia yeduri eno kreni muntie obia wotime nka sisi e wo hwe me fa telephone abrochira ye woyi NDC fo a omo tu kwan wa abonten omo ndoso adikronti adabia nkrofo ka se Europa because nipa tu kwan free o ma we mu no to do na ye nipa omo pe o ma we yie eno nti eye MPP fo do to e wa abonten say Nigeria, say Ivory Coast, Germany, Holland, Belgium, United Kingdom, America, everywhere, Japan, Frank Munira Mutie, sources radio in the TV, some countries say Obiatum, Abawa, so Obiatum, Amanado, so Obiatum, Colorado, FS Aman Science one so Obiatum, and the Obia Biatum because of some machines here. And Domutie, Mistramo, and Dimu. A Juma necessary ye, Mamisa and Fakonia, Sunamina, MPP UK, party through me membership, as it, me executives, Nipa to quine at their barbecue Krumu to ticket and a board thing because the season was very expensive.
One of tickets.
Of course. Yes, Obian to ticket a mobia. Juma ye ba be no ni babi yakobia na ombeko wo mu abotomiska wo mu se yi esa de bo nkrofo TNT mu nko ye wei yemfa we nkotoa wo mu abotomiska ayedi entia ndika ye fa ye ho bai Martina Bruce from 1994 abepem this time even though me koba me nyesa mo amaka de but me who light of that Yendum Kania Emma me say Yama light of 1 minute. That 1 minute, just even a second, Yama light off. Me who be that? Obikania beduma Ebi ane de ne meter, me de meter twa no monthly direct debit. Design your credit score ya kind de bi. And the buy ya akoti mi sika na ko. And the main ko short to cross ebi kra na mini credit ne ya tum no na ko to.
Person ya appeal na fear example.
And this appeal. And tin am dey for.
Breno kwa na
yeah. And this appeal na make no. Reason why ne say nia ye benefit e wo ho no. Eye no ne pese de ba fie. Amofa me no ka say nipa pa na eka guye so a eka na me no ka say sisi a wiase nyina ye din enne abrochirefo nyina ho aka adwamu yi enti nka nkwale ye wo school mu nka hwan de betuo mu school fees nipa dodo na wo school no mu no na abrochirefo atwa the whole world asia eye omo na so masene omo abusuafo asene ebi ani nua babi ni maame babi ni ofa babi omo ane mabi na obia fra brochirefo say yembra make your school fees enti wen ko akeke kra ma ye ho ato emesremo monfrefie ade ba ko mahu ni say me call around ni nyina NDC for the kontumpo na mu kra na say because omo nim say sa nipa no mu no a omo won kra say se be nyom fault in terms of knowledge ye nim die a as I say nipa utimi di ko nim no to do na sebe akachire enti utimi ko gira ho kase mema omomone keke now the Jennifer Kotuaba offer 40 Ghana 10 Ghana no the envelope mu and no envelope kro fanshim no the money pan say Jennifer Kotuaba and pass nipa no so o wan utimi mu kind of like no kra no bi kra na ye nchine no hia e wo ne kra na say eti ono niam ekoso wiase na esese nke mu atre ne bi aduro mo no still antimindru ho and NDC want to keep this country in that particular darkness so that better now forever. NPP so say obeye adwuma ni yie na atimi asore na akọ back to nra ye wabuzi aka say ye sha oma we development na say ye fam free krase ne ye fam ra krom because ha na abrochi o mo chichire no and then nana do danko kufuado ani Yoruba mi adwuma ho aye no akochiri papa na say uni go for from me amufa and some mo kan say ne tiniama pa say na say na mo aye wo my Ghana mu and ntimo ntimi amho dawro na obi bisa me say na ade na ye secret dia na mutimi di sie pa because na mo sie yi na di and say na ye koso sa e commission school adan mako 880 ye sie ye brand new and this schools ye brand new schools ye secondary schools and this terms and this interchanges and the roads and the niama bebre hospitals agenda 111 mesramo ye chechire o my Ghana ampa ho chire ho eye no kre obia ni wo betimi akasa ho chire ni ho abrochire nipa ho chire wo mo but because of say be wo mu nyuma kakra a wo mu so mu nti say ye yaso ye ntimi antra na ye amomodin na ye ntimi an create nyuma ni bi more dia and ye not say ye ya na ye di ho bro because NDC dia ye nim say a whole minister of employment to so bibi e betena se be ka kire ye say ye nkonwuram na ye nkosisa abo na ye mfamra megu kwa ho na ye moanoa na omuntimi kreti nyuma nkonwi sise nwuram ni ntwa sere ni ye mfam megu kwa ho na sa kwan no ho na ye nton na ye mfam survival Yewura Muhammad timi gina Ghana fo nim ka kire wo say sa time na unemployed graduate association brante ni mabawa omu graduate first degree second degree binum kra no aye doctors ni ade medical doctors nurses o ka kire wo pay say onye magician and what me creating you mama nya bia and yama we and answer repeating the same mesre frefie time no nkoye pick up your phone frewo krasi baby a wo free no wa bia adwuma wo krom ha ampa nipa hyewase wo nipa 5 call them nyese wo dictate am wo say wo de utumi na enwura mo badi dabi sire wo mo the cronty as say wo nto aba no na wo nkoto aba pa na wo fa ma Yoruba umia na on twaso because we have seen it MPP communication yet and then free ban na otwemi ansane bosumi baidie muama hunu say na nya communication asemo delivery ye ba ye nso ye nya akwadwo and amufa ma menkasemi
koso
2016 election. It was one of the best elections that ever happened to Ghana. Everybody was part of it. People were so anxious and keen to kick John Dramani Mahama Nena out. They did. MPP, yeah, so you be deep for Kakrache say, ya said that to me and Tiani, and share young Crawford, a soya sene, a boyampa, and my you drew baby, and now you drew your nunti and pam manipa to one of them. But you will be Musu Diakotine Kano Cray at Pacho, Emma, me assure say. Kasai nanu ya kura de baby me ko kasa o UK e ba bontin se me se ya pagya ya beti kakra ya mra fom e ma ne be ye ampa ya susu na ye betimi asan repairs damage na ampa ye kasa mamo ne ye so o mra fom na o muntimi ne mo ye pe na o mu enso masene na o muntimi ene mu nya adwuma ne mum dodo na me ye sure say o mu sakra ampa
openi papa minim no pa minim de ntia Danny, why are you now going to vote or say encourage people to and I feel on okro but so talk kwan so and he says so to na say one kwan kudua na ye be ne de
ya Daniel se kwa say
yes ramo mon kona mon konkoto
so
enkrofo a delay kakra so
no
as at 2 p.m. no na akoye half
o konkrase ya no so am say binum crack ofu e jo mo aba wa bia sa fe no ase o kente si ho mesro ntem abanom beto minim se beto no boom ya to ama ye wura bawumia na ya to ama every single parliamentary candidate wo ye MPP because you buy pa e koso we parliament ne no akyere ye say ma ye nya mistake bia biem ye ni kwan se ye biem sa woni pa no kra woni nka ene aye clear okodru parliament a okwa akohye mrade amauna yatimi di oman no na atumpon
no ono ma etie yen so ewo hinterlands omoye kokko akuafo e bie kokko season what is kokko kuani bi kan se oniska
yo
what is obi kan se ya ton kokko ni antua ne ka time ana ye kwaje bosen aba no ebeduru ona sika ni kura ni ho enso na ora Joseph Boahen edu ni kokko board for announce yes ye nkonkwaje bosen no wo ye na atua oka
na rade ba ko so enne ye ura ba umi ase Koko akrachifo no fa ne ade na fresh no nkra no mumma ne ko university no afedi ne policy ono de ba ye biggest social intervention no so e ba ma akuafo mu adokoko ni se
koko akuafo
obia koko akuafo ene se obia wo carry koko ampa na wo sa yes ko mu obia eye se wo yukuani obia nyame adom na se ba na ewu ni se kimampa na break 8 na obia ba ubeko university no free
If I never book no crown here, they share.
Digital
environment.
Okay, I capture
and there, omunim koko kweni bia oyere ana ukunu omadodo ukoko afuo eka wo any baby akoko no da.
Okay.
Dr. Baumia to meet an office no click and who say asome si ukoko ni the kesi ni
omadodo say you ratama te kufi krampo penso before my chairman and now no buy ya Nanado didn't call pension National Pension Regulatory Authority ono na otimi ye adwuma kofo akoko edwo good pension so ama nei koko akofo so e benefit se nyame ye wadoma nye se wakoye abaye adwuma nko a na momu no ye tua okanokra so ye take akra to nche enti wo ko homegie mu a se wo betimi anya
retirement papa no koko and is over to you
so
mo tena na mo nkoto abai me se niam Dr. Baumia de agu akwam ho emu de yie
na onim he yes am fa de bi nkasa nkyere krokase mufo ani wo mu odwem sa credit scoring policy na ye be ye mu nkyekire mu no amufa me se me be na me ni taxi driver de komo na me ka chense na ye Uber driver na me buy na me ka chense he Uber ni taxi ya any trotra aye dada bebrebe e wo kromu hai se ye wura Baumia wini election no se kim na credit scoring policy ya wa launch that day say you start say you implement it na ye hwia ampa na ye yia kasa dada e wo ma we mu no nyina within the next 4-5 years na nyina be free system no mu because obia benya creditor obetimi dia kotoka e brand new a obetua ne kakra and that is abrochi style pepe cars bebre gu kai kromu a e bi too free use to ni ade a e pollute ade CO2 emission e wura ye mu a ye yare ye nyina amfa ni nyina ye niam a ye wura Baumia ba ozo man ye ntekire ne dako wo de hwe time o cars wo de your friend say address system beba ozo na DC for so obo On it, and the country almost say, but we are true for it, because the Omaka say, you may be piano, or Kayana, Hudo.
I never call almost Jim watching your pie, a Ghana card, a bit with your friend, which I'm
a travel document. We don't cast be from Luchaba. Or you so word say, a baba be a travel document. Now, I'm a Mr. Asante Macradia, and no chronicle across a kid watching. And not time one made me to a free the first, right?
Very maybe pause for a briefing. Now, call one of our reporters. Nana Kwesi ho na yen hwe ne aposi fo nso e ka kire Nana Kwesi se wote yan kan no fa yan
I know about it.
Hello Nana Kwesi wote yan kan
Well, I'm a friend of Mr.
Nana Kwesi wote yan kan
Yeah, one of my tongue can.
Yeah, na why stadium I o what you my enti wo na fa Nana Kwesi
And you could train your bet the National Police Headquarters, NSP, EC Headquarters, and easy, but your way home day.
I find as I say, Ujina.
Why, they say, no, the National Police Headquarters, Accra. Yeah, National Election Security Task Force, no, Brano, no, update our incident, and no ACC. Now, the Siano near Ababecho, every northern region, Nampala, to be precise, Abba, NSA, shooting incident, Akoto, Obi, Ako, Tutio, Emma, Yaka say, Edipa Bako, or no Etinanamo, Ewo, and Stiado, Odipa Bako, and so Epra. Ana afi enipa 9 omo suppose for etumi ase woma wo free enhwemu yono asen na honorable as say ye ka say a shooting incident no yentumi entem ana yentumi enka no pote tebia enam abatowo ya ekoso no enti ana ama ta etututo no ekoso nemum etuo na ato akasani pabako ewo northern region Nyankpala ya ye ka say di paneti anano ewo entedo nia wapra no enso eya de a owo ayasabia ya woje ayarve enipa 9 ana osusu se de ekoso ewo no wo munim ahobi entifo yifo ati wo ma wo free enhwemo ye asen eti honorable Mr. Captain we ni update sisiano the National Election Security Task Force wo mo ede amayen yenso yemfa entuba minim sebia bibi won ma pepese obebusa na
Election Security Task Force no now omo ema reason omo so omo ni ma de kronti asasem na si
Daddy, as we speak, in the almost say, almost every so almost a young and I understand your tennis said, woman, you update now, almost at their mind, woman, you update now, no, their mind to say, no, the almost can say a tuno up to a no crack, any for Barco, a film, or much in the fun. I'm a Barco, and so I have Sabia, what I name Momono, as to say, then you go for Barco, say about 20, say, be a head and number so not yet. And Yadia, Yaka say, won't be to me the people. That's all, and the next update every time Uncle Sway and said, a woman piano, one more ever my young. And they say, may sound to us the next briefing ever electoral commissioner, and also time as soon, the other say, me free the police headquarters, the Magaco PMO, ever easy office.
Okay, Nana Kwesi Mayana was say, every point will be by a sign about. Make kind of say your sponsors, Rapport Services and Nacor Foundation. Yeah, Mrs. Judith Nacor Cream, Eda Anom, one and our more boy, including Kingdom Home Real Estate, Angels Dominion Herbal Powder, Samsung Akins Air Appliances, Hack Healthcare, also Air Boy, and Pence World Ghana Limited for Emfa Sidakesi, Emfa Emamo. Na emphasize so Emma Vigdana Healthcare and I think give us scientific center Herbal Center on also Dumpa give us scientific Herbal Center for Ebwaye no na hard builders real estate for so Ebwaye na me kai was a Pence World for more ATTC or more eben ho kukumleble no kreni or more product we bring product ni bi na yede ba kwa bisi of a cane of a came for all the mama naturally na ma hwe me media no very nice one so
over to say
very nice one and on my branding a camera this is coming from the Pence World and on the 2TV and social media platform now kwa be hu Buenom any other products, yeah, stationaries, and omo ho adwuma. Enti you can call them. Omo be up to 50% discount. Omo niema ho do bebre ya eboa 0244622494 0244622494. Now on the Pens World Ghana Limited for enkomodie no entime enkoso. E ma ore mfi se Kings Air Appliances, omoya de papa Christmas bia buy one item get one free. Na okay, Joe.
I'm very the almighty. Good to me for mine, see me.
Now, your man I didn't two of them.
Mamma, two more.
Why are there? Kings Air Appliances Christmas double promotion. Almost all party back one year chow back on the account. When you need to come, why I feel be or more yet this time around. Yes, it will be BBR and IBBR. Just call them 055776 050 appliances are made fear kama and more a daily a womb or many man so say Dominion Herbal Powder a tianopa and once all these we share goose water to the back home a settler 30 minutes onum we are and son what did or more herbal ointment and so a juma and so akayashan and so yeah the amount to me that kama 0543 158 195 0543 158 195 was stomach ulcer a hard dream papa now here hack say mixture and I say hack say capsules ulcer time for no juma papa so stomach ulcer Mr. Symptoms ready will be on dear, but I can tell you, say Food and Drugs Authority, a J. Haxe mixture and then a capsule CD at Tuma Utopia, a Babua Mia, a ton Rubia Kwan Wapi 0203 822 855 0302 822 855 and no more concluding como Vigdan Healthcare. One more year, Juanitia, a Juma Maya organ Hano, a Swenny, Obia or liver how Shannon so, Obia or kidney how Shannon so. Onam duanwa kwa ahodo a woman no say hawa we down for and I was say ofre wo mu 0549 951 211 0549 951 211 na one Vigdan for so enkomodie no ntimi nkoso nyo omonko wono ma aka te say hard builders real estate womo ma ba bia mo atumi asi odan omo won sase no ahodo chopoli shy hills omo atete so nso ensase no manso bie ni ho block cement na wo hwe bia won sabe ka bi ho nti free hard builders real estate for 0241 665 200 0241 665 200 na any hard builders for enkomodie na ntimi nkoso give us scientific herbal center one more there omko capsules na adwuma ye ne se wodi wi a na dipadua no twe de obetwe wi ade aka na e wo se besen co capsules na adwuma no ebeboa matem bia organs na omo ho eto omo herbal mixture no boost immune system no na eyi malaria free ho na eyi typhoid free kan no nanka ye de cap na esa na e untimi nko to omo no aye ne capsules kama o family no na odidi na chese bibia aye kama p capsules no ye memma duru a eboa mo tumi aye be ma prekopo me aye ton run and so aka hye so 0543 222470 0543 222470 kai na eno so share so fama over ke ya afi yanko anim appeal no an eguso onua
Jarvis in cancer. Also, greetings to Honorable Amufa from his loyal listener, Jarvis. Was on the
it is still an appeal to Oman for the best. Say we can offer phone or friendly pabes do Busawa Kotuaba. MPP for Bian fan phone now on free, or Bian fan phone now on free, encouraging Oman for no to do one on P and on Concotua. But as at 2 p.m., now police stations not to do one share, then you pay half and about a cost for crown a best half. I just said. Brebe so nipa ne bebre ofia omo ento oma ba ebesre monim za ndisi for de omo nyina no mbepia kwakoto wa on pese ndisi beba onso so am pese obakwakoto aba na mesre wa yenuanom omo kidney problems dialysis nti mesre wo se bomodian so obakwakoto aba na ebeboa ama yatumi ahwe ama yare ho nsem no atumi akofom ofake yanku yanim
amufa ye kan sanu na emse niema so a ebetimi aboa ama yenyina so yatimi akotu sa na mo ya ye kan na efanso so niema asie no as I say it means to come back na it means which am for no multimity ase and Ukraine media near me mani hunu o hwe amamu ana na danko Akufo-Addo ne Europe o me abuo na baby a wo de yakọ ye DC for de yakọ share ye IMF as that time na year 2017
okay Mr. Mamimfa we ntwa mu minu anu SDA for no mfa omo ye so mbekọ asori aba asori no so ye se by 12 na yapon the book 11 no ma tbs be nim se do no atie se won konkoto ya pie na kokoto na media da bia me cast asori no ntwa ma school fees ya ban papa de tua nkwada school fees and is one ba to na duru ho no mo a ontumi fa kwada no school fees ho asem nko sofo eno de ka na
so ko am fa min to de no so chese an za batu ye jinyo aje kakra ba ho e ma ko ba ne se akoye e na se bia sofo no bi num to asoso je tinye kakra eno ne ade eno kra ba ko wo mu nyina ne se sebe amamu eni asori e completely different and asori bebre ho no mo a because of wiase din ye anyhow Ghana so asofa enye obian fum so na mum wiase nyina coronavirus ba ya amana affect enipa bebrebe no aman si kasem kofom a na se nipa mpuntuo se ya setina mpuntuo so affect asori enipa ntimi nyina sika enfantua tight o mu ntimi nyina sika enfanto offering oye onipa wo kwa asori eso aye wasede se utimi ye dey emrani mu no utimi tua tight na utimi tua offering se wokọ asori kra na se wo ye obi a wontimi ntua bia na wokra so no woni kra so aye dey awu edimi no de me metimi aka kire asori fo nyina so ne se mi se asori mpanifo do do na etai raba obi achi ena kakra bi so aye se bia o mbeso o mutimi ye pocket of resistance be na say ye for psychological will be influence ye asori ma na omo enkoto aba no mfa ma ye raba umia kona koto aba no na fa ma ye raba umia if we say wakọ asori say Nyankopon moa na wo bantu kwan wakọ asori say Nyankopon moa na ye adwuma ye wakọ asori say Nyankopon moa na wasitina mu eniye enya asori na nkasa pese and the betimi said be out your sorry out here sorry de munti as I say utimi eye odefo eye o mine nchichire mu se o mine sikasem no dua no a de bia meka se ye wo niema mienu micro economy and a macro economy se macro economy no ene o mine sikasem nyina fapim se dua no ayeti se dua ye dua e de asi what say anka se wo dua anka amufade na eye se wo de besiwo amana nyini ye wo gusunsu amana nyini ansa e de amufa se wo dua anka no a wetimi ate adi
na bi se nyini
se di se nyini wo gusunsu wo do ho wa ye adwuma ni nyina wie atwetwa ho atete ho na eno ni pruning time no that time no correct say wo bre na wa pri umojani na wa banka nu ya wa nka na wadua ni nyina ho ban adodo ase agusunso a protecting insecticide de mi na modi Israel minim ni di papa modi gugu so na nyina nyini wie na aso wie a na afi enya aduaba no wo so na bre no afi na etitiguo no na no na ba be micro economy no na eno na nipa ugina so ama omman no afa ne ntoma preferenti afi ye koye nim
na
appeal krona ye ho na me denam no because these are the things as I explaining here because you nipa mi twan tro say ye ba ye be ye wei etimu nto abaman e de e kwa be na nipa kro no be fa so a obetimi anya de kro no so obeye no de onkan na momu no o mine sikasem hwan na etimi chechire o mine sikasem ema ne yeyie ema ede ahoto breye because sikasem no ebeda ne dua ne si ho na yewura mahama ba na aso na otini nyina adi na obu sika ne dua na to fom a ede kom na eba ede ahochire na eba
we appeal to the UK for anyone one man
yes enti
unim sese wo fa phone se wo frɛ onua se onkonkoto aba na saa micro sem no umva mem do be ka kire no an se ankoyi a Intimacy wa
Yeah, friend wa ka kire no.
To the appeal for us. But answer na obi wa ma no so. My uncle Ejura City mas ye komo no
You wi ai be ba beta.
About ho. Mini asa what yan kan mo highway.
Yeah, ega.
Boko de.
Nyame adom boko ewo mafa na emfa voters no ne ECD enye boko emfa mo kra.
Ada de na ekoso.
Me pacho say America kra bi ni be don hwe ba kuni. Ena isi efo no enya intelligence say nkonfo bi ba betake no. Nti basa no isi so bo police for na amane.
Oh, afan ya.
Bo police for na amane no na ni nyina no ejina ema entokwa no mo hwase be 1 hour enyi. Ena ntokwa ne da din afi de na ntokwa no SIP. Na the amount of SRP ni nyina ne se almost device no kutakuta NDC for no a device ni kutakuta NDC for no and omode reflect EC for no enti abasa no na device no omo dibo mu no omo anya device ni nipa na ekura no no etechre no device no de akwaya ne se omo hu no omo assembly member no ensem enti omo ya se omo gi device no afa no na assembly member no so ejiga ya no bo MPP ni no asum to bo MPP ni na asum no wo mo patapata na oho na soldiers no police police command na DK ebaye the EC boss no omo contact EC boss no owo ono nso kire se o de akọ main boss no original boss no o de complain no amomo enti nke be ya police for no enya botre na wonya answers emfiri ho. The police for the yes, and a or more about or main boss no na or man with Jaco. And the police for no a down or mochina assembly member no issue no and so a buyer. The assembly man or more conto or no swinging near bar. Also, as saw the na assembly man and a econo or no so near and a boom to pay war. The boom no police for war no na failure or mushu or seminar the because no more to travel back. Amba nyina edwane ekọ nchen ti sese bia nyame adom ase ano ya basam kakra
Efan ya asem na woken Otemeka efan ya asem na woken he na wo
me ba cha wo se
efan ya wo he asem na woken
me ba cha brabio
Imsa se efan ya wo ka sa fi efan ya asem na woken
me wo asha huko LA primary 1 and 2 1A and 2B oho ena me wo sese
ya constituency ben
ba cha se
constituency ben
me ba cha brabio
Imsa se constituency ben
mante on keye
constituency ben
constituency
Yes
hello
is I'm connected
now I'm network in John
Ejura City Masi asem na wokan Ejura City Masi asem na wokan Okay, over here.
Yeah, the appeal corona ya de ba no. Nyame me di ba besi so ni nyina ne se yantimi anya oman ni sikadua ni yampa na yantimi anya aban a obetimi ama yanya sika ya betimi ahwe free senior high school a free senior high school say ya anya careful na ewurasi edu nkati ampa obi na no aka ama ewiase nyina te se omo ba the first thing omo be ne se omo betwa free senior high school waka ama ne da bonten ama obia eyawe edi ye betena se ama ewurasi edu nkati aba na wotimi aba betwa say free senior high school and there over 6 million people are a younger generation anka by this time no se bianka ewura mama say ono de obetimi aya this was Ghana school nyina wiansa nganai obeba na over 6 million emu dodo a anum wi abodam bebre
Over here, me monitor system no e na wo hu de na wo
Also, there was this earlier report say Okonyankpala our Tolon constituency at Etuatu. So see information about the police for Bombo de Ama Busaka Nipan. Okay. Omusususe, Ombenim Humbi. Now it was a confrontation between the NDC's PC and the Northern Regional Organizer for the NPP.
Okay.
PC ni accuse organizer and say or Chichesika. Jene confinement me ho ase ba etoto ya nipa ba kwa free ma ebinum e prepare na police won saka nipa 9 aside o mususu se safo no ebenim hu bi Majid Isa Ford Isiagi Kamara Yakubu Ismailia and Alhaji Bashir Muhammad Omana Sabre police for Ensa Akoma one Bebwa police for Moma Hishemu or that unfortunate incident SC war a year Tolong constituency Nyankpala to be precise intina eno na near air course you won't I'm fast to see about 3:43. Yes. We have just about 1 hour 17 minutes to go. Some day I ask skirmishes in the it is around this time. And as I skirmishes are me and it is into your best way. One more polling stations are hold on. Just be vigilant. Mama mweni enko near course on the power we they teach you one more or devices now. The disruptive process, crash our devices, and almost say affected BVDs in your manner or more. Sabrina is moment when you come home, pay your senior beya, Omujumediano, Entime and lasting. Your best re, your gusosre, won't to waba, a brenna can you sa, but more than so be quacotu. Near we be a ubetimi a hold on. Now I quacotu abano, because opportunities not away anymore at Dawson. But within your way, say, yeah, it will affect us in fear 9 in the chi. Sabrian, your way, so when you're diet to me a giant. Aquacotua banana betwaswa, a bed watch and say, oh, bet now 1 after 5 in the bebon. Now, ye, a radium we agree, mamma, one yaha. Sabrian, what the castle in ye, your mom didn't see a bequacotua, say, Diana cry, and Naminia sure say, Okajo Kunu say. Oko to aba intermediate and one delay ka krebia obeja waware onya waware eno ti mesew de awuye bia ma ho nye ha se ohwan so na be chen so a twentwen so koto aba ne bra na bra beto ane a oye no so and I make an opportunities be brave because Abri next month your petroleum hub for Ghana for Ejuma 780,000. Yes, you heard me right. 780,000 Ghana for Ejuma 708 were direct jobs. Next month, January yaw. It will be train amas opportunity as lepo bayana. Mesrew. So when ya daji amwa o mining chichiria, and you benya daji akwa huchirim. So when ya daji amwa o mining chichiria, and you will be say daji edi akwa huchirim. A brena kanisha, we have less than 2 hours to go. Bomodin so be kwa kotu abam. So we are by Jumani, I would see me. No, I was just on Kotuaba. Make I obrebi COVID era. What's nephew for almost 1 year. I bang to your casa into an Abana Sideniana. Abana Sideniana. Because what's nephew, and you might be an Yasa, Aquenia with you. Okwamanonia, a month for Juma came to a standstill. But Ghana, who one Juma Utifi. But a bina and castle because of 1 year jumentin won't yauka. A bina make sure say, Utifil Otiauka consistently. Equisi say you free sa COVID era. And unti and yon who only food bebre and yamin yahon for twaba. Nay a month for being a tour sabana mass opportunity to buy up by Papa be buying. What to me who say, irrespective of the effects of the COVID, I was still Mitua Majuma Foka. I did 2 hour car bedru sabri. Nyamiadum for almost 8 years ni. Yente dasigana Juma for a demonstration at the market yakem. But a baby buyer virtually every 3 months. Obeti I'm for a demonstration at Juma for yakem. And that's how the NF it tells you say ye chichilo mine obishi show mine na dia kwako drum pempenso bi. Yamwa in that course. Na yetena ho yam kokwasa afa ye ni beba ya nwoso na ne yem pe no ekusi ahwan na wokwa akoso akire because this time we all have the opportunity say ne ye hwehwe ne be maintain no we all have that opportunity and you be na what's akonya ne man we have it so say the future is in our hands the next 4 years no see it is in our hands it is all kotenatena ho when the wise fail to decide, the foolish decide for the wise. And your hunyans and bibri. Now your hunyans and bibria. said the same you a Jimmy for no could take you lead amount the honor ba now to Kumasi Bantam if you single room now who feel a crying young cocoa worn out tenant and ever and I'll go getting what a bantam if you bantama single room in order Unkuko the walk was in why is Uncle Con Miss Row Aquanya away and you dorsum young Connie young Cotuaban young Chichiro Mini Nebrebia ba a baby by na de boni oya musu so aso de achi ade abedru sabri mesre baby a wa woteminka se wokọ afuo mu no wa ba bedru a enya afre no kwa me de aduane ikosi so bomodin koto wa ba ne bra na okoba wato obo anu aduane no na ahwa obeye me pepe twen anu aduane awie wani beba wo so no na no onum na bo no onum no so nya bo de a oye den munya sa akwanya ne nkoto ba ne bi mesre pi ni titru minyanma mo asante mantem mesre pi maka me say NDC abamba power asante mantem fo na bere pa mesre akonya kese we na abaman ese ye maintain aban we Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ba Kumasi ne nkomo de wonyadaje ko constituency bia e kan ani so ade hu e kire Ghana fo mesre e masa akonya kese entwam baby a wo bi oteminka e wasante mantem koto aba across the length and breadth of the country baby a wo bi a won koto aba bomodin se obesore akoto aba wa ukraka obi so oni ka sika wo ka obi otompotemu a fano kono koto na aba ne mra because yetena ho na ebinum ye yanto aba ne enfo mu a eche ne ebekwa ba bia be kan ye nyina o ye bekwa ba bia ebekwa ba be kan ye nyina enu ntimeso wo akwanya so betimi abu obi amana koto na aba bomodin boa no e ka binya ekra po ase nipa ne da yaresa bia kra no se kwan ma ne ye ya ko se kwan ma ne koto aba
yeah, no, I say, but graphic online, me ba me monitor since na me tell so mampani dada Mahama okone papa naso. Minim se bia mote ya. Oh, okone papa naso ne ansa na okwa akoto na ba no. Okosiki the intervention of one more omada. Send papa emra mebua. No, say graphic online for apostisa you know.
Obi nyane onu angasa.
No ko be kai papa say senior high school na papa man enjoy. Ono no ebo bigu ana. O kai papa no.
Asama mfre kra de Kristo for papa na o mon time pe.
Yeah, see o so chese ne papa na emra mebua no.
Yeah, ne papa na ebo.
Amofa yenko abrochefo no still e besre kotodwegu fom.
Okay.
Omomomode obiara otienka.
For what is our
free especially mukromo no towns and villages. Now, Pia and Timmy Momo in Kotraba. Yeah, I said the donor so information about me because I'm of Abuchi for Momo. They are calling, the calls are going. Many of the calls that are messages that are coming on my phone. People are literally ringing their families.
They have to.
Why are they there? Was it Obia Fafon? Namonimo, Namon from. Sebu Bikran offer say, a beer baby Sikaka Kran or the straw year Momobi. Therefore, got 2 accounts to be mobi. Now, on farm taxi being called for being fun call. We need to rescue this country. As I say, Joe Man with you. Now, Abruchi for credit, there might crack a sense. Send Yanko Poya, Duma Pana Credit School bar. Mumu do a wound you mark a sea or Abruchi. Womu Beswabao. Yeah, I'm afraid your system, a formalized system. Yanko Poya, Duma, Yina, you be a human and park a sea. Porty and ne or say flat tax, Miss Samu duty, a chum, and a tree, you are Sandy, a friend is one in Demetria, O'Connor. Oh, Conin, the officer of Fabia, not glass, meaning Demetria. It must a tabi a debt and a yatin in there. You are Bomias or Doyen or near the Boer Mino. The two external branches craddy. Was it sent near my boise or Bebana Fredy, send a corn on Cosabi, Messremo, Bian Fafon, ring home. If someone need money, send it to them. Ma Omunina, Tim Quabot, you will less. I'm of 1 hour and 9 minutes. They are for your close to police station, Miss Ramo. Obia ni kanko dig line ni mwansa. The moment I would jira mwansa na time na so no de. Obeto aba ansa na ya pon. But so could draw on us a time na so dada. yama won konkura ho enti mo Ghana ha nkra ha mo central region western region especially your cities no mo mfrefie nkrase no mo to mo de awie mo so mo mfrefie nkrase no ne towns no na obia ntimi momode nkoto na ba enne kwa bia so yewura baumia obedi nkunim efise NDC for na nkasa kra me se amofa ne nipa me ne wo madi nkomo a wo ye NDC for mo se free SHS nti wo beto aba ma yewura baumia do so nkasa bebre wo se wo ntena se ma NDC ntimi ni wo ma brosa enu nti besre wo ye NDC ni na wo nim kan se wa benefit ampa na nka ne me ne wo kasa yi nka afi bia wo betua 21,000 Ghana cedis for the 3 times. I brought sample and our babet miyako boarding. Obati miyako wiem fiem yansana. 63,000 Ghana cedis, 630 million. For Guardian, Ubi our baby, our didn't battle so obey den and go to me to your and found so we in this. We are Ghana, but Tuabano from my Eurabomia. Sorry, Cotuabano. Na fama Eurabomia. Na ontimi medi anim na onto afri senior high school wo dey say bibia kra ni wa betimi aya na sa wo ya ndisi ni so na wo dey wo kra why wadwen say MPP kra de no kra de wo ntuntum da menkoto tenafie eno no jato menkoto kra se ne be ya eno so di vote no be kofom kama na Eurabomia awini bia na wo be na bi kra o papa bi a se da bodua bi wo da dan so wa bodua wo de mento tenafie na eno so amwa se no so ye
Oh, of course, because who here pass a baby to I few hours now about on your tomb. But the tear many a break and then they say, me and the me SD in your mama. Me, mammy, SD. Me, none, massive phone in your head. Also for Queen, watch a doctor. Yeah, or yeah, the whole West Africa. Pastor Senior Secretary, or your million. Nelson net and none set of mine who hear me tea. One tea more Masina and the central region everywhere, baby, I'm the Drubia. And net who made down. Me Kotuaba. Me Makotuaba and net who made down. Because when we near Sungria, next week, sorry. So the near Sungria and now, next week, a bad game in the mammy, in the fast for Yakwa, sorry, Akosun Yankopo, Trade Yapo. Our Homeda. Now, Babu Cracks said, so Unwine would you know her comrade? Next a barco, Echo Cameron or Homeda. Caught never been a chill quine. Never do breathe. And Nuti, your Dachi, and who here, Yaw, and Tina Mabetina said, until say about 5 o'clock. Minimum SD4 and a minimum go to get a good for one. May they patch out and Cassaxay and say, me, Yahumidani, men Tom Rabiara. Nessa walking kind SD4 woman. From desire of ages, the great controversy, and all the great books of Ellen G. White. Was it say, was it a 2 battle of Omeda? No one need a quenya beer. No one need a quenya beer. Sawabesa 2 abani biowa. Homedano, Kotuaba, because it is your civic duty. And you want what Kenya? So what's it a 2 about Umeda? Next only a maybe only a Kenya behavior because and let more. The next day I will get a Kenya no 4 years.
I don't think I saw no point 12.
And no thing or 6 or 2 about. Nyamia dum. I saw so say. And now who be there? I don't mean I can't before. Mumbai sorry waka. Na yako to yaba and sana no etwem. Yako di line so and sana no num etwem.
Say Paul. Search the home.
Taxi drivers.
Oh, biara.
Uber drivers.
This is your life. And MPP and now look. Let's say you're president by near friend of Buffalo. You a friend saying Valley View University. Near Manu doctorate honorary. And it's way there. I am and I'm sorry. I'm Kotua Banu Waka. Nese, Yabo Babana and call baby about Boawu enemy. Any asifwani ya free for your future and be free and sakwa. So me back up. Now Busa me say me it is a lifetime decision. Yo, and you need say the that's who years the that's Albert to say SDA ni kata chie bensa on your SDA ni
ya to ma fi say me ya sabre ya ban na bin say what the dialysis machine e be che on mayare se bi e ka obi wa asoro no mo sa aka no
ya
asoro no mo sa aka nti free SHS nya asoro ne tua ho ka to wi a e na be hunu say why mfum so
wodum say osi munyani free Babylon munyani osi mendua munyani o Deus ia can say mun sorry mun kotu waba emre ni hobio Bible say that shall also by the swear if you say do the edrero so abofo ordinary bakusi opun e ba bakusi akase so e do dey say chire wiem no ka osunu ni tam say emre ni hobio and then we have less than 2 hours. And many hobio 1 hour. It is a record here to her. Your bad man said, finish hard. It is all but 3 years. No cassette, ya comida. Nessa wa kotuaba. Na ochina ube suma. Senya. Osi David. Ebu catch the Abena, or say Abena, I don't know what Odudentrie will say.
Hona said,
Abena, I don't know what Odudentrie will say. Now I teach you on Sap.
Once a mere kaime, a chepa, penny be an in quasi, and a meme the exams through here. Or frame or say, Quasi over Quacho. Now I'm saying, Papa, day. Or some sort of opportunity, and I call a pharmacist for one of the biggest hospital in Kumasi. And ofrem you say I say catch there me ma ojejentwie wo no ona kai o say one man go twro no this one my ojejentwie so ho enti ade bo ho a say nti na nyankopon aba obi adwe
yes the power of choice
you take a decision a part of your life
with your life your future o say Abina Davido o say Abina adenti no wo ojejentwie wo adenti na wo
means one for adwen anya adwen
o say you teaching won sa tie o say you teaching won sa you teaching won nine Abina adan wo ojejentwie wo
you want to try free as
and then who akwanya say what to show your ho nyankopon
wapon aso
na o say akwaba ya dwum no o say akwaba ohomida eda asabi ye kire kwase anyansa akwaba ohomida yes akwaba ohomida da ye kire kwase anyansa enne aya ohomida and then they kire kwase anyansa it means say we anyansafo it means say enne and I will choose what to benefit you and your family
and
the church eluti edukwase 3 million mi makoto mi mami wato okoba ntoma sorry wato yetimi diri say no for say bapoma wato spendi bombe wato makato mo say monkoto na munya kani endem the cost to the church during doom so Oh, yeah, sorry, already phone, Bantuma, sorry, phone, generator, tu. Obiati aso de wu ho asem oso fo kakra wonte ne se wodi asumdue na wo to abele was wodi asumdue na ya homida ni na wo ya adwuma na se adumu kania how do you pay your tithe eti ne ya dibrisem enne ya homida eda sebi ya kire kwase nyansa eda sebi ya hwina simpie so ejini pankwa. And saving the country, you are saving lives. Mofra, Eco School, you are saving their lives. If you say, so big Maunyansa, what Mount Kenya. Eti, you are saving lives because Homida, you're saving lives because Agenda 111, Kumawu Hospital, and others, on here, our Ghana air cost just because of this government. I don't think anyone say better hype so much million before. Say John Quada the give me the also and then Kamika say or Kasa or Tojum. Because we have to break down Jericho, the walls of Jericho. We have to break it down, my people. I don't think this is not about politics. Politics. I'm telling you the truth. Your future, your children's future, the next generation, the peace of this country. Asundria Ghana, my dear. And nothing here, lead the beer, Sebi or bread wasi, or me pay la bati. Lead the beer, Sebi or me 1990 years old. Lead the beer, or me asundria. Sorry. Yes, because if you saw them now, dream about school, no software Becca, a Jacob Becca, Papa Jake Becca, Unti, Papa Squabu, Unti, and Unti, Minga George, only the years almost years for they have voted to save the country. To save the country. Oh, yeah, this is not politics. I will blame and Nibreso was say, Yanfa and Biha and Accra.
Council, as some can say, I don't know what you're doing. Yes, oh, your back and that you will soon a frumusum. Yeah, say, Adi, we can't come to if you say, Eddie, I'm calling you no bosso. Sabran was a free as a chess and a dozy country. I was on this car. Yeah, go straight away to the EC office. Omo press conference. Omo press conference. By a electoral commission office. Now you pick a press conference from where na fi assign aba.
We also of the view that you need to be informed. Help in informing the public and help in that accounted for. Hello. Program of hello to update your development. Hello. We are sorry for not starting at 3 as you plan. But we needed to get the fact from the fact. So forgive us for keeping you waiting. But it's better to be able to get the right information than to write the wrong information. So we hope our things are going
but it's better to be late and get the right information than to rush and get the wrong information.
Okay.
So we hope our things are being given. First, we want to tell you that from the field,
you say you're 50% turnout.
All the centers have recorded more than 50% turnout as at 2 p.m. In other words, there's no center on the field with less than 50% turnout as at 2 p.m. today.
So we are not having challenges with respect to.
We also inform that all our BVDs are working efficiently and effectively at the field. So we are not having challenges with respect to the verification of the voters.
Is behaving
with the exception of the officer in the Kintampo South who was arrested for misbehaving.
And we pray that they will continue.
We now don't have any information of any officer underperforming, so we can say that all officials are performing professionally, and we pray that they will continue to do so. We also want to place on record that the Commission believes in inclusivity, so all the vulnerable groups are given the necessary attention. If I talk of the vulnerable groups, we are referring to lactating mothers, advanced pregnant women, the aged, people with disability. And we are informed that the visually impaired are also using the tactile jacket effectively. So they are also voting in secrecy. But we still have few of them who still prefer people to help them cast their ballots. We are also pleased to inform you that the candidate agents are cooperating very well on the field, and we will urge them to continue through the 1 hour plus left for voting and during the collation too, because we should all have the belief that it is the voter who determines who should be our leaders. It is not in the hands of the Electoral Commission or any other institution. We are also happy to inform you that we are getting the necessary cooperation from the security services. So the security services are also on top of their job, and they are also performing to satisfaction. We are happy to also tell you, the media, that your colleagues at the polling station and the rest are also working very well. So continue to urge you to help in giving the right information and not being sentimental and to exaggerate issues. Let us be realistic and know that every information that we are putting across is the truth, nothing but the truth. Whenever I meet your media people, I always tell them that whenever you are putting a message across, know that it's not your personal integrity, but integrity of your employer. Because if you put any information across and turns out to be true, to be false, you have disgraced your own institution, not the Electoral Commission. So please let us be sure, with this age of misinformation and disinformation and fake news, deep fake, let us be sure that when you see even a video or audio, you need to check, especially when you were not there personally and you were informed by somebody. Other than that, you will help in circulating fake and deep fake. So that is that. So thank you once again for coming, and we wish Ghana well. Thank you very much.
Just step back a little bit. At this point, we would like to take 5 questions. You raise your hand. Shall we have a mic on the left side and another at the right side, so that please go behind the mic, as we've been doing. Mention your name and then your media house. I will give 1 question each.
All right. Sorry. Please, my name is Zita Okwan. I work for Class FM. My question has to do with the temporary suspension of voting in Medina because rains have erupted. The rains, yes. So I want to find out, voting is ending at 5 p.m. Are we to see an extension of time in Medina?
So me can say your sponsors, Kingdom Home Real Estate, Angels Dominion Herbal Center for Kings Air Appliances, Hack Healthcare, Pens World Ghana Limited, Vic Dang Healthcare, NFA Givers Scientific Herbal Center, and Heart Builders. Yeah, more MIS as I say, MRI and Fisher, one more be a main sponsors, a Rapport Services, one more and a main sponsor. Union market in also a tie or much. Cancer one and I will go Casa, so young Kenny.
Hey, yo, I will say, East Mukra Casa or Muka say, and Nipa and sorry waka and got to a barrel. And Yendi, Pacho.
Yeah, reporter, Ahman Sona, interior or the chat on a fiancé Embra. Because it's our tea and can't was mammy. Nana kwesi ampo 40 and can't was mammy.
All right, honorable Mr. Wonka, Dr. Sibu Kweku, ono ana a third briefing on a yen Eddie and Como, and upon a cinema meeting Mensa, ono kasa Efras here, ana era somewhere. Ever to us, so third briefing, Dr. Sibu, Era Sibu Kweku.
No, we don't have an idea, but I'm just asking if the commission can clarify on some of these things.
All right, so my name is Maxwell with Odunia TV. I want to pick the Commission's reaction on shooting incidents at certain polling stations, and does it have any potency of marring the beauty of your exercise?
Come again with your question.
Yes. So we have received shooting incidents with pictures and videos at certain polling stations.
So let's be specific.
Good.
So that we can
Yampala, resulting in one death. Yes. So your reaction on that, and then does it have any way of destroying the beauty of the exercise?
Vanessa from Metro TV. I think when my colleagues were asking questions, you were asking them to be specific. Is it that you are not seeing the videos that are going around? You are not seeing that. Okay. The reports that have been made by both sides, NDC and PP, and then the arrested polling station guy that tore off, I think, the first.
Oh, that was, we have mentioned that.
I know. So are you saying that with that and other things that are going on social media that are raising concerns, you've not seen that, or you've not heard that, or they are yet to bring that to your attention? Because it looks like when they're asking questions, you said be specific. Yeah, an NPP, like on social media, once again, an NPP member arrested in Bogatanga Central with a tamperinted ballot papers. I mean, these are things that you might want to go on social media if you care to look at those things, because we are getting those informations and we need clarifications, I believe. And so I believe that when you go and you get this information, you are supposed to clarify instead of saying, I mean, things like that, like make a specific something. Like you're supposed to brief us on those things, right? Thank you. Yes, I asked a question. The question is, are you saying that you've not seen the videos, the comments by both NDC and MPP on social media suggesting that both sides are, some printing already ballots, and then people are being caught in hotels? I give a specific, like Bogatanga. People have been arrested. Are you saying you've not seen that to address those? You've not seen it?
The last question.
Yes, stop.
You have already asked your question.
Just a last question in relation to the YENDI. I know Mr. Samuel Tete had explained earlier in relation to that, but we've seen on Fact Check Ghana issuing a release that yes, indeed, it is true that 1,200 ballot papers went missing at YENDI, and so it will serve the interests of everybody if the Electoral Commission can clarify that again for us.
Okay. So, yeah, first, with respect to the rains disrupting the activities at Medina, voting ends at 5 o'clock. So if it rains and it stops before the 5 o'clock, we'll still give room for people who are in the queue, and we will handle them up to the time that we clear the last person in the queue. So voting does not stop does not stop at 5 o'clock. But when there are people in the queue, we will cover them up to the time that we'll cover the last person. So I don't think the rain disrupting for some time will have any effect on the elections. With respect to the Lomnava BVD challenge, it has not come to our attention. So we will call the officers concerned and verify, and if it is true, it should be addressed. Because we have the main BVD, we have a spare BVD, we have the power bank, and we have spares at the district and at the region. So I will be surprised that even if the two that were allocated are not functioning well, the officers will have to fall on the district for the district spares. If you do it one fail, there are regional spares. So some of these things, till you talk to the right person, you may end up giving the wrong information. So we don't want to comment on it when we are not on top of that. But I will be surprised that it's a good true story. Then with respect to videos of ballots, security and the rest, and the social media issues and the rest. That's why before you ask your question, I was talking of let us be very careful of, come again. That is exactly so. So that's why I wanted you to be specific, because we have had a lot of them. When you go and check from our officers, you will hear that it is not true. That's why I said be specific, so that if it is, for example, we had the one from Achuma Kwanguma about some 79 ballots. I don't know whether you had it. We talked to the district officer personally. He said he also heard of it, and when you followed up, he said that it is now with the regional commander. So in such a case, what do you say? So till you have the facts about it, you cannot speak to it, because you cannot come here and chant half truth. Other than that, will be deceiving you. So if you, it's only when you give it a specific, then we see whether they are in line with those that we heard that they have turned out to be false. Then we can talk to that. So the mention of NDC and people doesn't change anything. So we have the facts, we cannot talk about issues that we are not so sure of. And don't think that any information you see in the social media is the truth. Be very careful about that. So you too can also find out, cross-check and be sure that what you are hearing or seeing, are they the truth? So it doesn't follow that once it has been in the circulation, that means they are the truth. With respect to the Nyampara shooting incident, we've heard of that. We have contacted the IGP. They are also working around it. So now we have also been confirmed that one person has been shot dead, but the security people are doing the investigation and they are on top of the situation. So in order not to make any comment that will escalate issues, let's allow it and let the security people work on that. But voting is ongoing. Mr. Te will now talk to the Yendi issue.
And to cancer, you were less than an hour to go. And Yebesre say Yebesra or them now but what is OBP so Kwakotuaba. Yebesra, if you say, no bope na I catch it. No bope na catch it. We any pipe Kotuabana, form. So why do you say, be Obiba Kwakotu, now one Kotua and Yeshia. Kai who say, oh, the other one Kotu on so, Ebeka Hubi, Ama, the Parodo Kwakotuabano, Akofomunti, Eguswa, na yesrese, Emudu Duonum Pie, see Ebeka Yaba, Utim Yam, a fin and Nipano Biguswa, or Moko, Elmo, Esan Lion. Yama Honyaha, Yache, Nanso Sunya Dea, Ebedruho, Nayan Shena, Yankoto, Yaba. Kansa may acquire one and our Kasaka.
Yao, wouldn't say. And come on, you know, who can see other best madam. So, someone for story, oh, media minto. So, one, two, what? So, be out to amount. Yes. So, one, two, what? Because who want to know? I'm for sorry, I had this for two. I had this for almost two. Woman, Yabrio. It was also more than the brain out to now. And then my feeling is so important. And they said, about where the power. And do you fear that? And then one said, "Me a gun and Yamapa." And he said, "Oh, fear that's a one got to Wabha. Sorry, got to because what I would do is 18 number 1 or so. You feel some joy. And DJB and the row moon. Mr. Omodia, they come and say, ya man kasa abesa ma bibia o me come say me feel say yes afraid me ba Ghana me as a Ghanaian ni nyina
na nkura wo mu say wo mu ayi
because me say let but decide enipa oni manim kan enipa okodira simpie so wa manone a benya wreche mu say asem a o papa iko kan e be pagya Ghana akowie enti sa won koto ya yesrew wo ya MPP ni a kona koto na hu say me nsoso me ye MPP ni so ya MPP ni na won koto ya sorry na hu say won so wa ban et na so ache don't do money mahama on the crofo omodi abre chichiri they want to come send your beya wo kania enso send your beya oba school sem ebe basa send your beya wa fe say wayare hwemu sem ebe basa send your beya udwadia udie ebe basa send your beya empo ukwaso dem mahuro bedew ene ntontuma bewiw ene asundua wunya ni nyina na sa brei obo pese omo sa de brei yo enti nam se yem percent no ene ne nyina ya besa se ye ne yenu kasa wa wodom wo less than 45 minutes wa wodom ya unko di line so ko di line so because anigi said ne se wo di line so ne se mo no numu a o wa kwanya se wo beto wa ba e se wo ye Ghana ni ne se Ghana for e kasa o so wa no duru dom wa no be duru dom a ejida do di kokromotie ebesi so me eneba hu se ba no duru dom ma vote ma hu se ma duru dom me pede obese odi manim kan number 1 me pese parliamentarian o me dira ma ndem parliament on kasa ma me ono so me dia team no so ma vote ma no enti o parliament no kasa me wo ha me say me to so me your hobby this is my leader enti mesrem me nua no mesrem wa won koto wa ba sorry ko di line mu ansa no nu mabo se no nu ba uni akwanya no bio no nu ba uni akwanya no bio ebilum ni na nsamampo mu no wo de nyame abo wakwa sorry akosum nyame akobom paye akodi nyame nhira fa wo nhira no kosi so ne koto wa ba ebilum ni na nsamampo mu o in the Bible do you remember the witch of Endor the witch of Endor
na nsamampo mu
was the added what ben nyani mi say onyame achi wade no onyame na chi wade ne so be sama frɛ was the added some was the added na magda na wo so oben nyani mi say onyame achi wade no the witch of Endor eti ye de nyame adom nyame aboa yen ene homeda yakoye sama school yakosua nyame ho asɛm ya pon ya befie ahobrasie mu yakodi line so muma yenkodi line so na ye fa yensa enkosi so na yen kyerɛ sɛ yen so ye Ghana for yen kyerɛ sɛ yen so so ye ka Ghana ho asɛm a ya no eduru dwom
you are me
over there titiri na ya manfo se o na ezie for de o mo ye titi kwa wa de ka kyerɛ wo okay yes ezie for de o mo ye titi kwa o ezie da bi ye titi kwa for don't that mama for any panyayen ye bo udina ye kae mama ye mo ye dini say ye na yan koto aba enanti e twa free chase mama ye mo ye dini because ye mo udini a ye kae
that's it
mo sorry na ye koto
yanko yanim kakra
ye sorry koto aba no imagine say am no kase ya by one to be the la Edem baba be your minister of this country the la Edem Koku Buahin, be your minister, Ghana ha. Sami Jamfi be your minister, Ghana ha. Now, San Nipa Winum Sabio, Omu, I say, yeah, Papa Rollins, I can say babies with sharp teeth. Omu never be your leaders. Na monfo moni share MPP abanye tiswo ni nipa kukuda ma mo bench kura nimde aye de peja o ma we ni adwuma wo mo aye
na
mo ma yamfa ye ni hwe bibi ekun na ye ku sese no nye nipa mienu bi a wo so wotia o na so asem ne ka We are talking about roads pan and now the Danko Kufa ye. And ye ma minum near papa no near Kunuma Nakanko is ye Kumo 2 45, 50, 42, 16. Now year 2 omugu the last 6 months. A swat crack said and election year pan ye woman Casabo sumi me bay. I did ye. And there ye Rama cry warrior campaign or before. Wanam rose or ye papa swatimia conina, one call me but woman call woman rose or ye papa pass no medical. That's Ramo. Abuche force and your musi responding in many jet Madame Wase. So be a frampa. Because send your message in easy flow before no so and some I can mutiampa. Yamame a buyer mimi was so a friendly more than 20 hours. No my engage and pandan come as a more check a crack. Do dona kakudi when so. Mia me mame a friend saying Mamma say what the pa was so fret. And the messages in the barn, but more than keep on, the more and more cosinamunia because and 1 year here. The moment what they are to say, more Musum Wagana Hano, Miss Ramu in Crackers, Yenimuno cities no, and Kofonu a chantro, a mumma, minimo papa, no monimo, bush of one, won't crass, and I say, Ama almost said to Duona Jenny. Mestre, Munfred towns and villages, you know. Mon country woman, Obian soaring Kotua, but Monsan encourage you almost Omontuma, Yerabomia, any MPP4, your parliamentary candidates in Mudona, Nayina parliament in so do, and ne I ever Bay. Let's say, ye Baba kind, man could dear line that she unya drew on Kwana say a 5 o'clock, dear. Ujiramuko Pim say. Yabeka over to Aba and Sanya Pong. Oh, my 5 no born now could drew wa. We be you a free, so your mountain Nila and Mukra, Unyaquan room. But Modina could drew once. Abruche for Moduma Mo Yanmania, Jehon, Canada, Germany, Holland, Belgium, United Kingdom, and the United States. Even here, Nigeria, Fonina, Moya, dear, and ye papa munina, mon frère, Sanya Moya, so chassis and frame, what Abrucha, some more Fremuniano. Now, almost so much chassis and Fremuniano. Yes, I am Quamo Fresa Keke. Moansum Sam Frefre, Obia or Abruche Bia or down for no Uniano, only in the qua sorry, only in the Okobako. The Sermon Freobia and the catchers of Freobusia for Frefie. Because a human Yama, you know, Yama, my Ghana, Yama, Nipa individuals. Look, Ghana had only 54 ambulances when you were John Dramani Mahamana or your president. And there 57 constituencies are a one northern part of Ghana. And your ambulance, Mako 57.
Abna, His Excellency the Vice President, Friends Central for Shame. We are not there, but young coach here being free.
Na electoral commission for actual to see I know General Secretary of the NPP, lawyer Justin Kodia from Abura, studio, yeah, on the Ghana for about I gave back over the and so on the Ghana for this is that so that we are on the control number 30 minutes here. Will be ever control. 50 so instances of SC, our polling stations are for General Secretary, Ghana for the Bible, not NPP for monitoring our year, 50 and ever or one person to me actually, none of this same Africa. And you say, oh, you can't do it was true. You're trying to feed, and I say the General Secretary of the NPP, lawyer Justin Kodia.
Kano Yankopon and Shannon, Enti Kaina Shannon so said ebra ka na etie to betumi abase police station kura ebia eben yes ebetumi abase ben but onim de ebesi enti sorry na kona koto aba wonim obi a wonto ye nso a na wafrɛ no abrochire for say de ye ka no mo frɛ wo fie no mo frɛ mo nuanom so mo abrochire mo ye mo namfo so mo nso mfrɛ fie ye were just about 30 minutes spare to go na a minute de aka no sakra se be ya ebetumi ahwɛ na obi a tumi ato na ba ye kan wi ana fe Ghana atumi adi nkonim tie nkai na ye nhye no nso enche besan akọ na ye tie de Justin Kodua or General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party or a candidate Ghana, my Kingdom Home Real Estate, Angels Dominion Herbal Powder, Kinsey Appliances, Hack Health Care, Penswell Ghana Limited, Vigdan Health Care, Givers Scientific Herbal Center, NFE, Hard Builders Real Estate, Omo, NAA sponsors, your main sponsor, Rapport Services. Kaina Shannon so from NG Ebeko, but answer Ebeko no over Young Kaka.
Yo, I'm for Senator Americano, Micradianka, more Muti press conference, no more than you Monica Cra. Namonco, Abatonwa, necessary Koto, because Justin Kodia, Casa, Opeso Casa, Uguti, Karansan, Wakoto, Bakudru, or Nayas, Tam, Edimesram, production, my answer, press conference, and I impose. I also cry no Uti and be a production for be a Ukuti before and caught Mr. Caught Nako catch you be so on Kotwaba. 1 million 2 years, sorry. And money nyansa abatu ya yetu ya bruchire kradi ya bruchire for ne yeto ama ye chese ye ho atoye because free senior high school ne ku ye school fees pa ya de yire wo na obobosia na de kutua na credit score na de akogye na utua na kakran na kasa begum nyasem keto adi mesre mo pa ba bia yira sisi ano ye jira kono Ghana for modi muhuni mo ya de ye ma me je mensa ye bona baso abato no ba bia me ko ye bia me to ma ba wi ya me nanti ye bia basabase bia shede ni ba bia nipa bia ni kiu bia mu onkonko di kiu so nti sori na contem krana enya ade a obekwa ko di kiu bia so oduru ye na obetimi ato aba no unya to wie pe na wa firi ho na ko fie ye bebobo a na wa ko akogina ho ne nyina ya kan ne fefefe na ye kama amufa ya kan nyina na ne ya chichiro na imagine say ambulance and even me no cross etiam na say 54 no cross na semi functional just say na ni bi cross wo man yimu and then me no say you could over 307 ambulances even private ones are yasan ko for san support to dia begum ye ambulance cross wo man say me sure say you could have 700 we need thousands of ambulances as I say it me cover the whole country fire service for juma na na do aye o musa police for dan ya wo si e dia mom baby ada security enne ya man yimu baby a wonam bia wotumu say asundwe e wo man yimu ampa na do make oni ba umia atimi am make provision for security besre mo mo ya hwe ho ne fa nkoto aba enne me no ka say nkwala school ya ye kan o china ne ebenya so mfa so e bia na wo de wo enne
what I want to send out particularly to our vigilant agents in the Volta region, that I commend you for the vigilance and the hard work that you have done in policing our polling stations to make sure that we are not cheated. But we are not there yet. We are entering into the critical stage which has to do with the counting of the voter or the ballot papers. Let us continue to be vigilant. Let us not sleep. Let us make sure that the accurate votes are what are going to be counted. Again, we also want to call on the Electoral Commission that earlier on we received some disturbing news in some parts of the country. To be more specific, Kintampo South, where we had some of their personnel tampering with the ballot papers. At this crucial moment, we are also asking them to
yetimi appeal to nkofo ye kasa sisi niema aban we aye eye no na ye de chichire o man enya sebe nia wonko na nkasa se unya ofra somasi wanfanti mesre mo ebia na nka kwan no ya anya nka wawuo anaso wabubu agudam ebia ambulance yi ba ko bia ba ma and then when you be at the mom, you don't call hospital, you share with them. A be a woman, maybe what be can, you know, baby, and my drones here, the essential medicine, and they call remote villages. Can't even go a bad time walk na yamuja na mpaya nyebia manua owu ebia na obusu ani bia nyabi saa na ye de hwe ho kyekere wo man mo sorry na mo nkoto aba no wo akura bi ase na woteme nka anase wo nua bi wo akura bi ase frɛ no na onko na ono so fa nko no nkoto naba ene ndwuma ye hu enema ye kan credit scoring bam pa your system no be formalize ebeboa ama even investors e wa manonia ya sorry and ya see nsase nyina akra ye funtam no aye se no ubonwu se ye beba be sisi factories akese akisusu a ebema nipa empempem ebetimi anya nnuma eye industrial work force aye na tisenia Germany see mo ye no pepepe sa kwan no so na do danko akufuado eni ye wuraba umia se wo mo pese wo mo de fa so edi ye betina se ama pass and you see 2008 ya obia se wono de oto aba no nanso still yetimi lose ya eye ndisi fo be fo aye mra ye wura kufo ye adwuma yi enna se ye wura kufuado enya kwan no tena so ena wo ye adwuma mfie nwotwe kan ho ampa enkomo aye di ne ne ya ebinom se kom dem kofo nti wo nkoto aba ma omu yi ekaye ndisa nkomo yo mammo maye mfa ye ho anwansena ho obufu na ya mriye kro mesramo wa obuofu fato wo sori na ni titru kra ne se ye nuanom binum a wo ma sori afri emu a ya yesi binum akokkonte kro na bia kodi wo mochi no mesramo monsan wa unya nkoto waba koto aba no fama MPP koto aba no ne fama ye wuraba umia koto aba no ne fama candidate na wo igina ewo osunu ne dimu no na ye ntimi nya no dodo na ye kwa ya make decisions are the right decision as a ma way it me take it off foundation amufa aba we ya lero structures are ya lero say ye tenase pa na wo de ahwo agenda 111 she how many buildings are you see she rules are the ensaka a ye nwie ye eniema kese na nado danko akufuado ne ye wuraba umia ne na ban atimi ayeyi eye wan na baba beto aso ye di sika na yo nipa kro no awo ne ba wono no to ne din ye baba betena se amasa ne ma wanyina sa kanwura mu biemu efie nwotwe biemu ansa na yasa akoba akoka se oh na no na ndisi ase wo man no ye ntwen man ndisi sa ma se wo man
na asem no wo no
ye ntwen na ndisi sa ma se wo man mesrew ba bia ye gina no ndisi fo wo ye dian omunkofo no bokọ akoto ye na ye de ye ho se sebio enam se sometimes ya na ye se ni mra kakra nti afa obohu se ye bubu no tot amra no tot o ye beti ani yenkwa ye ni ti bebreba abohu ase ye gina ho sa na ye ko na aponchi gina ho se wonye dead go to dia we ko se aponchi ma chi o se ye ja mesramo mo mane nyansa obi an sorry frewu nua no abroche utie me no kre enne wo ankasa odofo amodi mi achiache amadi monim amonim se me de nokredie nko na me de kama se me de kyeremu ahofama me wo ahobrase integrity ene wodo ame wo mamu ene se ne nipa ho asi hia me nti ena magya me yere ne me ma ho ene abusua ni nyina ho abetina o mayi mu ekoboso me miensa ya da nwuram aye adwuma me de abeduru ba bi ya duru ya ye adwuma no obia wo so mu bia ene wo mom wo field sisi bia ye bo obia ba so to be honest the best election ya nipa ma say nipa ye adwuma one of the best elections we have put in the effort and ye gum ye wuraba umia hey eduru ba bia no ye mbobo o my God na ye direnti mesremo time no kwa na eko sisi a me ne mo kasa yi aka just 19 minutes to mirikane koko dikiu no so se wo ye adwuma na wo ye Uber driver na watemenka na oben area ho no mu a to aba na stop the car go and park this car and sacrifice for Ghana wo ka taxi wo ye sure say ampa wo do area ho stop the car wo ti trotro mu ko baabi Unim kind say baby a wo kono untimi nkoduru sa ma meto na eye ho na waduru na eye area na mpa si free car no mu na koto aba wo adwuma mu mesrew se baby a wo free kono nwa take kon kakra mene mo kase se ne ye kono anu no ye bubu no tot akaketwa bi bomodi na kodi kiu no so ansa wo ne wunya duru ho before 5 o'clock no nko ansa ne ato aba no nko ade a ne wo beto about 9 kra na se 10 kra no a na line no wa kra wo begina mu na wato aba no as long as se obetimi akwa duru ho no mu ansa ne ato aba no enu ne hia abofahwe atemdidie pa NDC for be di na no hwe dwuma o mu di ewurakofo di na tem papa wa be ye adwuma de abo ma wei na deledem eni sa amrantie bi si so di wo motem hwe mo ne ti sankofo we ne mo medi anim DNT oh my Ghana deserve much better than what we are seeing. Yera mama nanu ya na sema wabeka kire o sisa 24-hour economy na odi buy no class e won nu ankasa no ntiase o si afedie enya by force eye voluntary wantimi antremu da kopim se ye ato abayewie mesremu mu amaka last minute mu amaka last minute mu nko tuntia no Munkoka ho
niam na ye picture say last minute Ghana last minute
yes lastminute.com
okusi so enso no to ho pa between 1 and 2
abrochefo no so
asase e ka say lines na
ya da o mo sepa because se o mu nyina so o mo from na fofo messages e ba me phone so otu so bia bo na ho modi abrochefo yesremo monyere mo
mo ma ye nye nipa afi be wi ase ne ye ba be su agegentwie su se mi hu ya nka na aka akiri ye nyina ye nim ba bia
abrochefo no so dodo na abedi Ghana no mesremo wo a wato aba wie na wa kofie na bia bibinti wantimi anko police station pick up the phone and call abrochefo phone bi na catch them so from refi that is how
yeah na WBS phone so ase and so omunyina no almost obia pick
omunyina
WBS yeah we just a few
can they so yeah Rotterdam
17 minutes na ebre no aso enti se wonkodi line no so akona kodi so entwen masem man sa no aka se mi hoyanka na akachiri enti yenka na yenhye no so turn out no as I say electoral commission for ebe brief here no say there were 50% plus
yeah sure about this time we go
say the economy yeah say ebe to hit
it me call at least 70-75 it will be great
yeah
it will be great call 80 grandma yeah bebo
yeah twen say na me kanta ma na ye kana fe na dani nam kwan so woko achim na va on de okoduru ye oso kwan na line na ye tenten pa
oh very good
ogiri say nipa dodo no akọ afum say na okay dem so ko edwom market women ne ade enti last minute ne ya na ye but sometimes ya na eboa enti ebra ne nyanso me hu say police station wo wachiwa obi so sa do to ro nim na do ye say oh me nkoto ase ma me nkoto sore na akoto de ka tro say me nkoto
ade ba ko so ka mu ni wan hwe obi nu mo na omu say omu voting card na yira me sra wo kono ko bodi
yeah ebe bia ma
wo konya bodi pe me duru ho no ma ye de me sa to so ape ebe yi information ni nyina atu de ko bodi na wo de register and so ya another issue pa na fe so to aba no me sra wo sani ya ba ya say titi euro ba omi free so no wo di ahwampa say
na
hwesi a stamp ochire na inkibia nso so enka ba bia wa nimu ho no o ma sheda de inkibi keka nimu ho se omutimi ye therefore the secretary simen kan jo say o dia tumu dende
ye
be create about information about just like as far as say police for Pambranti wa kotutu
okay Abu Bisrim
2 shots
okay
and just say police for area na sane na e kan ebrena kan isa akayem fans virtually 14 minutes 14 minutes abusia bomoding e massa 14 minutes ya kai anka obetimi dia pre-BBS ho yie no across 2 years ye tie ne say na do ne na ban ama eniema mu ahenhan ama asesa asetena pakakra na ye nya ye afri bebe efi bae e dia babedru sampempen so yi na senke ye kai ebre bia na atwam nkani akra wonya 12 hours wanya pa be ka se ye na de wanya nkani 6 hours sabre ne ye film ntino we think say everything is rosy we patwa busuya ye nyamru ho ye yemo modern ye nkoto baby awo bia baby awo she bia ebre na aka ni so say dropping crown or befa fa na yɛnkɔ to aba ne titru ofori krom for Kwabre East for mesram ofori krom Kwabre East just so mommo modern se mo bekɔ to aba no mommo modern se mo bekɔ to aba ne titru miamia ahodo aban ni projects ɛkɔ so a enwie ye miamia ahodo a aban ni ye projects a wonwie ye mommo modern se mo bekɔ to aba you na aban sesa Asante Mantem there we have that experience as aban sesa NDC into a project be NPP be yesu Asante Mantem we have that experience NPP every aban project be anywhere one mode o sakan ya NDC ba beto aso nti mo am for Ikrom Tech Hospital esimusi butia ye na no nanado ababe bie agenda 111 na wo kokoben ano Tech Hospital esimusi Sa hospital is yet me via a human man for Babenya aye, Mamma Mani enko can room ho. Esa say NDC the 2 year omuja ho. Obetimia say jawas yet na say enko kwasa. Eluntimi sro Asante Mantem be bia wo biara. Bon modern so obekwakoto aba. Entine fie nya wadwen say wan koto a obi bekwakoto.
Na woni mamen som kakramfa de Asante Mantem dia wakai. Ai Asante Mamu nasre Abroche for no more mumu do one Asante Mamu no. The same Yaminu is very, very, very true. A very critical decision making point. I was I election women. Obia free Asante Mamu Bomodin, Minua Dr. Erica J. or so on so on any East London chapter for Nina Boadem, our Moshe and Omina so fre, Banity Trooper, Mesremo, Asante Mantem, Wafra Asante Mantem, now what link you if you have a business there. Now what be a Juma be or Nipa Womuya Juma, Mesro Samri, Ma Omunina, Ubia, Intimimco, Sisia Menomokase, aka only 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Baby, I will be a drew police station. Now, Ufre Fomu Neba. Now, radio Bokon, what and Casum Ricam, Nanti and Yashi show. Upacre Janiamani Siquam, no Fashe, Milan and Chamber, Buquan was Uncle Fordie. Now, Ukunyako Twabani, Asa, court Nako defend my Asante Mamu, Asante Mamu, Asante Mamu, yes, Samunina, Moncono Dodo, because percentage necessary Asante Mamu. Definitely, that is what is going to be the deciding factor. I was high election with me. It is Asante Mamu.
All right, it's break a crana akano. That is the decision making. Say we have just about here a maximum of 10 minutes. Say a bet or mine, we want decisive leadership, and now we want indecisive leadership. You will 10 minutes away. Say you choose a visionary leader, and now say a leader and this what you in fact tiawa and konkani and kwetri. Just as the point I have drew. We are at the crossroad now. Saad Breyake is going to determine how the nation is going to go for the next 4 years and beyond. Mr. Bushia, we've been there before, 2008. I did we between where we are not calling for any runoff thing, rather because and you do runoff now. To Mr. Kotunis is here. Runoff be and wear change 10-8 minutes here. Okay. Runoff be and wear chain. And chairman could do run off and say, any run off the Mekwakoto. Now, send you you could do run off for crime. I know Miss Rose, Cecilia, Bomodena Koto. Many sure say, baby, I will feel a cool police station. A quite new arm I want to be Kunkudu. Bomodins will be draw before 5. Wow, what if ye are what native, what Namunka cry a year. Kona Kotua Bano, Nabra bet to us every TV. No, a sense of one Kotua, and Robert Dantem. One Kotua. Ubakwa abedante mesrew baby already teach to me Asante Fui mesrew Asante Mantem Fui my international you say we have been there before baby ayedru say no yakodru hopping about way eyoko ni esuayo because baby aye free ba na ho nye ena nyame adom kakaka ya ba bedu baby ase ye drunkun konsuntuni ya dwen ye say ye ho yawo. We have come to the part no, we've not gotten there yet. And you might be brave way anymore. And what say a Timinas or man for near Casampa, and no mind yes, she said ye. Miss Rose,
Tobacco be flow. Your strongholds. Your strongholds.
Yes.
Oh, your strongholds. Bono, Miss Ramo, Bono 4, Moon sorry, I cut just 9 minutes. Bono 4, Moon sorry. Eastern region, in your numbers, in your numbers, Western region, Western, Monsori, Ahafo region, Monsori, Monsori, now Ashanti region, Monsori, South regions, we regions are Asante Mine, any MPP, and in year, Eastern region, any MPP, and in year, now share a Bonoa. Now the Bahafu, now the co East Yona, morning a yang, a kaya strongholder, a kukudam. Now, never acquire me depends on the say, even though Nabiana is Simuna Casanamonti, a Casana Bastella Moti, a message, more say you about Munyam, in the information, I, they Banaches and hotel now to know a very good. It's Munya Munamunya, Monsori, Namunko, especially Pani Wal. Adam Smith, yam papa. I say 100%. Now, you making sure sampa. You let me to Anamoa, Abeku ye papa. Just 8 minutes. Only Tumrika could drew police station hall and Sana Abu 5. Only drew on Kwan and Sana Abu 5 dear. Doesn't matter how long they take care of the trouble. Oh, for a free SHS phone call and the money be Sansa Mommy, who for a moon concoto, Oviana, or Mamma Bichemu. I G3. I'm going to become already Taro and Cotumobia. President 4 years, 3 years. Omobam so, Colano 3 years and a year, and can one day be a buyer in Yashi for you. Side trip. School also could disown this one. I cast 7 minutes, counting down 7 minutes. Na Ghana here on Sano said an Americano, ye Marco school, the uncle be crowned for my uncle. Near Tosu Dio, a yard of chef was sem. Sebima ufia faswa woso kanko hia hodo a ekoswate akra Kumasi dualization Kumasi free and na plane besi Kumasi free Gatwick London et me buy straight me from me play aba na aba bedru et Kumasi atadi we eti ebetena se amana yekwa na me say omia mfankra obi hu go straight to Kumasi straight obi so odaworma ye de wase so waboa akufuado eni na yewura ba omia wagina tum ama ka bibi lipa na me kasa matata na wakoto adi oyenda omujana se kana sane ka ye na wakoto si adi Kumasi for me pese le kabi adi was Kumasi for hu ne say Dr. Mahmoud ba omia wagina tum pa eti bi a project a Kumasi project
because idea the person be draw man for adwin esiso first time voters
yeah just 6 minutes
6 minutes and you can constituency near the first time voters now
and second time crumble so can because almost
almost benefited from free education almost di 18 on first time almost to monkai mu nua mo di mochi na monkoto aba the tosumienu now mention regions be onu say before MPP buy na regions in year 10
yes
and the be create 16 account one regional headquarters yenwie administrative yenwie OT region yenwie Bunu East yenwie Western North yenwie Savannah Boli Bamboy Bahama yenwie the 16 regions now creative capital amamona yenwie no and now say Mahama ne be creative any brain child no
go scan go won get bi no dia
Mbabo Adadoa oh enti when mu nyina anti say oti ho let's say oti sansem here we have few minutes Mempaibo
countdown 5 minutes
my this dear ya me de mamu nyina
5 minutes to go
5 minutes to 6 regions now and Bakufuado akreti no e wo se mo hye MPP animonyam e wo se ye sorry ne koto abadba Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na ye regions now ye building infrastructure amana bese and crime amana bese Kumasi amana bese Kofodu and the eka ho no yetimi ato aso maye first time voters over 1 million over 1 million. Mutifie yede. Mutifie yede. Unuya afraid was at free HSS.
Oh, 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Please. Munko to Obia sorry for the line.
Drew answer.
Sorry for the line.
Drew answer.
Yeah, pacho mun sorry na munko vote. Udu line ni mua. Wawie wagrudie.
Wawie.
Nese mo no mua wawie wagrudie. Munko tuo. Ye bodano ye bodonu munko to. Mun sorry nko to abano. 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 Mun sorry o. Mun sorry o. Mudachi nie. Mun sorry nko to abano. 5 minutes. Mun sorry o. Mun ko to abano. Mun kai number 1. Mun sorry nko to abano. Ade no watintintin na emre odo se sidi edi kan no so a emre. Mun sorry o. Kumasi for mun sorry, Volta region for mun sorry, Oti for mun sorry, Northern region mun sorry, Upper East mun sorry, Upper West mun sorry, Savannah for mun ko to abadu, Buru mun ko to abadu, Ahafo mun ko, Buru East mun sorry, mun hodu and more dumping.
Mo DQ mo
Central region.
Council member mo ewo cast mo afei na mo di mirike kono. Just about 2 minutes. So what been how wait me see for minutes. What been how we see for now to make up join the queue and some time now so yes I feel queue no shall see a build I feel the
just say banana mechanisms and you only baba when the baba knew I don't mind decided on friend a banner so omro na queue ni mo
okay Omra no meto.
Chese
yeah.
Mobo ya boy duma.
Obi afa de die chese.
Obi afa de die. Yato.
Ebra no almost aka 2 minutes na time no aso. Wa odi wo kan mu a wo kwa offense e bia wonti wetimi esi anante.
Odi ehuru so bikam
wa kwa yes queues na ya say build up long queues a ya say eba. Na ye twen die e na ya tena ho aba be finish abre die na ye twen.
E dey see Ghana for last minute.
Percentage ni baba.
Even your football cry e gba ye sha say slow na fe e be do ase na ye tinya kwa fa.
Very bad at
very bad at Sakranti all the same just a minute to go.
Ya na mo di line ba so mo ko to ba na man.
Yeah, mo amudi line.
Ya na mo si.
Mo tie ye abrochefo abofre ye free fee.
Ya mo ko so free
enhiramu. Mo do my Ghana. Ya da mo nyina se
enim se
brano aka 1 minute. 1 minute.
Ona na asante me say omo akoma nimpa omo ato
information ya wonya ozaka
asante me mu omo pie akoto abanti ye na yankopon ase se Sabre dia no is just about 30 seconds to go.
Wow.
30 seconds to go.
Oh, sorry.
Kai national so Ghanaian behavior.
Very
bad. Ti oni akro
me Antina Porsche mama se kan so obia tum de doctor de chief asam na so mama Rosemary munyina ya da mo se Daniel Italy ya da mo se
so as
da munyina se mo ya de
no na bo
baby delay there 1 hour and so for
baby a delay
I'm Cynthia Germany on so afraid
and until you say ansana
DJ Sources was it what they say
so what we join before 5 no there till I what bread 10 what to no the delay and dey abesha to ho no join before 5 when you join before 5 no sorting out into Ghana at Wabanawi.
I was watching you.
Yeah, close.
And I was watching in the park.
They said,
yeah. I was watching me say, you GDS say, Omo di line.
Yeah.
And somewhere you can any pa or more.
Oh, yeah, they are going to vote for.
They will put their
yeah.
And that's number 1. Now, you say, yeah, who vote to a I get 10 to the cell. Then the 3 the way. Because Ukuma charity. It's not about charity. What is it?
Yeah, no, and 24 class, I come 4 class, good sound, say. months and so on, they are so trillion pound. Yes,
yeah, no more than I
use always ever call heavy. Yes, heavy.
Yeah, that was in the home for commercial. Kaimo say Kingdom Home Real Estate, Angel Dominion Herbal Powder, King's Air Appliances, Hack Healthcare, Pensworld Ghana Limited, the Dank Healthcare, Givers Scientific Herbal Center, Health Builders, and a main sponsor, Rapport Services. Emphasis that and farmer production. Mama and I for a for commercial break. Sabri assaulting a chassis, a baby of any police station by polling station. I said the figures now. Ever call a dying wabba.
Ghana is a beloved country.
Ghana, where are we heading to? Ghana, is this democracy? Oh, 'cause I can see militias all around, ready to fight. 'Cause I can hear the cry of guns all around. Let's reveal our notes, let's crash beautiful Ghana. Let's come together and make Ghana a safe place to be. Where
None of your Ghana at all. Ghana musicians, Bemi Chololoni, me or the car, Namia Konuki Fafada. Akodada, Manya Exo. Mutani de was soon about Alakasanga watching. Bafo the Wutu, Rachi Buala Shat Malawi.
Still stay with us here on Ways Up TV. Remember, this is the special coverage of the ongoing elections across the 266 constituencies, the 16 regions. And as I mentioned earlier in the morning, we've got you covered with all the reports and updates from the over 40,000 polling stations. This segment, we focus on matters of concern to the ordinary voter, because what will they be considering heading into the polls as well. We'll also take a look at some of the other flashpoints. Key flashpoints. What do you expect? And what are the figures saying from such areas as well? Joining me in studio for us to have that conversation, I have Albert Wotobi, he is the head of Research Center for Socio-Economic Studies, and also David Agbe, he is from the Ghana Institute of Governance and Security. Gentlemen, welcome back to the second session of the elections coverage here on Ways Up TV. My name is Randy. So the last count is done, declaration is made, and also we'll pick that particular acceptance speech by the president-elect. Of course, we are hopeful to see who that becomes. We'll also be visiting the various polling stations, the over 40,000 polling stations, to give you the updates as and when there is a development. But joining me in studio for the second segment of the show is Albert Wotobi, head of Research Center for Socio-Economic Studies, and also David Agbe, Ghana Institute of Governance and Security. These gentlemen, they have been on our radar for a very long time. Good afternoon, good to see you guys.
Yes,
you are welcome.
Yes, Randy, thank you.
Very well. Now, I'm going to start with you, Albert, quickly, because you have been monitoring the events throughout Agbe as well. But tell me your general observation since morning.
Since morning, I think so far so good. We've beside the pocket of incidents that have been reported, the Pokwasi one, for instance, I think it's been generally, peaceful and free flowing. And for the machines or the BVDs, so far I don't think we have had too much of problem with them so far. So and I hope that it continues that to close up hope.
So would you say that probably we are having a robust system? Or I mean, so far, I mean, because it's past 21 minutes after 1.
So we should assume, or we can assume that at least the system is a bit performing better performing than we had in the past.
And then the build up, I mean, most especially when you take a look at the build up to the elections itself, the back and forth the EC had with some of the political parties, I mean, the NDC particularly. How would you say?
Yes, but the issue is to improve the system, isn't it? Yeah. So I think the NDC has done a lot of great job for them to bring those issues up at this point. If they hadn't raised those issues, and for instance, if they haven't raised the issue of, people's name being transferred without their knowledge and all that, we would have had a lot of, reports of, I got to the police station and I can't find my name. But so far, I think there was only just one instance. So that helps improve the system. So, and that's how it's supposed to be, that the stakeholders or the major stakeholders as part of the system brings out the issue as and when they discover it, and then it is quickly dealt with. So I believe we shouldn't hear more of that And probably that case that we've heard is one of those ones that slipped through the system after the NDC raised the alarm. How you get it? And so, at least so far so good.
There is another concern. I'll come back to, but let me pick David's initial reactions to what you have observed so far, the processes from 7 a.m. or probably build up even last night, because I'll bring in the Amasaman case. We spoke about it earlier, where some people allegedly were caught printing ballot papers here and there. So your general observation of the processes?
I think that from 7, my general observation has been that the election has been relatively peaceful. Yeah. I use the word relatively because it's early days yet. Yeah. We've not gotten to the peak of the election itself. So, and we are more like centering in Greater Accra region and Ashanti region. There are other regions that we need to closely monitor, because we have 16 regions, and every region is quite critical as far as this election is concerned. So ability for us to pick information from all the regional capitals, constituency, polling stations and other places will give us a good signal to say that the election is peaceful. But I will emphasize on the point that it's relatively peaceful from morning 7 till this period of time. However, there have been some pockets of some imaginations going on. Amasaman area has been a key point now. Apart from Amasaman, you move to Kaswa area and other places, Ablikuma and other places.
You recall what happened in Afajatu South as well?
Yes. And so all those issues are quite unfortunate, and we hope that the Electoral Commission will keep on improving the system. Earlier on, you mentioned the fact that hasn't been that the NDC has been very proactive as far as 2024 election is concerned. I must say that yes, in a sense that some of us started this business of election monitoring very long ago, from 1996, that I've been a key participant of these elections, observation here and there. I think that this is the first time, aside Rawlings, key factor, very charismatic person, this is the first time I'm seeing that agency, that aggressive attitude of NDC, trying to assert the fact that this is election. Those days, some of us, when you see NDC people and their elections, you realize that no, this group of people are not serious enough. But this particular election, if you are a political scientist, if you are into government or if you are into governance, you realize that NDC has prepared itself adequately because of what happened 2020 and 2016. 2016, for instance, if you see NDC people on political platform, you realize that these guys are not there yet. 2020, almost the same thing. They were playing that underdog games, diplomacy here and there. But it got to a point in time that the party structures, people from the grassroots itself, told the presidential candidate, told the party hierarchy that this time, if you allow the elections to stripped against us, they will fight you, and they will fight you to the core. You saw what happened in Ashanti region yesterday. I don't know whether you picked that signal, where Yamin and Co were organizing a press conference, and a group of people came to face them and tell them that no, this is not what we want. It's political power that we want. So those press conferences here and there, although some of you leaders, that is what you cherish, but we, being the voters, all that we want is political power. So you can play those kind of diplomatic game here and there, but at the end of the day, it's political power that they want. So for me, I am beginning to see that agency, that sense of readiness in them, that they are yearning for a political power. And for me, I've also monitored the presidential candidate keenly. He said former President John Dramani Mahama, and since he started his political journey from 1997, that I saw him being a member of parliament, being minister, being vice president, being president and all. This is the only time, 2024 is a time that when I see him as a political scientist, this is the time that I realize that no, he's yearning for political power. The zeal, I mean, his communication and every attitude point to the fact that he doesn't want to disappoint his political party and the followers. That is what we know of essence of politics. Politics is about struggling for political power. It is not about diplomatic game. Be ready, be assertive, let your followers know that you are ready and you are yearning for political power. That is where your party folks will follow you. Now when John Mahama moves, you see the entire political party structure are following him. You see all the branch executive, constituency executive, regional executive, they are all following him. So it tells you that if your political base is very strong, it carries you and it motivates them that no, this man is fighting for, you know, the right of the voters. So I think that generally all the political parties have conducted themselves very well as far as the campaigning season was concerned, and I must applaud all of them. However, I think that till 5 p.m. where we will see that the Electoral Commission has closed all their ballot, you know, boxes here and there, and they are carrying it, and then we are picking all the figures and all that. I am not certain yet, but I'm monitoring keenly to see how every event is actually going to unfold. But I think that generally the political parties have done very well.
I'll get to you on that as well. But aren't you worried that, yes, despite the fact that relatively we are enjoying some peaceful atmosphere, but EC officials being caught in some sort of malpractices, for instance what we saw in Afajato South, that is what we have heard, that is what we have seen on tape. How about other places that maybe the cameras were not there, maybe the vigilance of the political parties there did not catch this these EC officials? Aren't you worried about that?
Randy, the point is that citizens of this country are becoming more enlightened and more vigilant as far as 2024 election is concerned.
Yeah.
Although you could see that the political leaders themselves, they are showing that sense of readiness, but the ordinary people, the anger in ordinary people alone is enough to tell you that people are ready for a change, or making sure that they are set a good tone for their leaders to know that no, if you don't do it, we will going to do it for you. And that is why all the things coming, all the information coming out is coming for ordinary citizens. It's not coming from the political leaders. It's coming from ordinary citizens. They are feeding the political parties and their leaders with information. So for me, I am happy, because elections, when leaders are not demonstrating that sense of readiness, is so painful. And I'm happy that ordinary citizens are telling their leaders that if you don't do it, we will do it for you. So all those pockets of, you know, political machination here and there, I mean, making sure that the ballot staffing going on at Samasaman and other places here and there, all the time ordinary citizens are feeding us with information. So that is a very good, you know, point for us to recognize that it is not only the political leaders, but we as ordinary citizens, we have a role to play. We shouldn't just be participants, but we should be part of the key players on the field, such that nothing slipped, you know, out of, you know, the window without we getting sense of it. So I think that I will emphasize the point that ordinary citizens have played a critical, you know, role as far as this election is concerned.
How about you?
Yes, I agree with you generally, because if you notice, or as the reports come in, most of these reports are coming from
the ordinary voter.
The ordinary voter, like citizen vigilantism. So and we need to urge the citizens or the voters to, as much as possible, you know, be wide-eyed open, and then as soon as they spot these incidents, report it to the police, report it to the media, for the media to highlight it, so that at the end of the day, you know, the integrity of the process is protected. And when it happens that way, and I'm very happy that at least they've not taken the law into their own hands so far. Once such miscreants are, you know, caught, they are handed over to the police, and then the authorities take over. I think that's a very good way to go. So we need to, as much as possible, put out the education there that, look, you need is the citizens' time to protect the ballot. As much as once you cast your vote and you are not too busy at home or you are not doing anything, the law allows you to go back to the police station. Don't go and interfere with the process. Don't go and interfere with any other voter over there. But as much as possible, go to the police station, observe whatever is happening. If you see something, you say something and report it. Let the media know. Let the authorities know. Let even the political parties know, so that it will be highlighted. Let's protect this.
But I think the fear in that is that probably there could be disinformation, misinformation as well.
Yeah, of course.
How can that be kept anyway?
No, so you can't decide which information comes first or which comes last. So once the information comes, I'm sure as a media house and a credible one as that, you verify before you put it on air. So that's one of the checks or the most important checks in the entire process. So I will not deter the citizens from reporting. Say it will be verified. For instance, our coalition, for instance, that's one of the things that we're doing. When you send us the report, we'll verify, we'll cross-check, we'll call our agents down there to verify that whatever you're sending us is very credible. And then we even know how to polish it before it gets back to the public. Are you getting it? And then, so far, I also say that we need to encourage everybody as much as possible to go out there to cast your ballot. If you are home and you are watching us, you're listening to us, and you've not gone to the police station to cast your vote yet, the country is relying on you to go out there to do that. Don't say, for me, I'll be voting and I'm not seeing change. Probably this is the time that your vote will count, that your vote will make a meaningful change. So if you sit down and then you allow others to go and decide for you, we will all bear the consequence for the next 4 years at least. So don't let anybody decide.
In your observation throughout the process, is it something you have noticed as well, that people would say they don't want to vote based on the fact that, look, the things are not running well for them?
So as CSS, mostly we deal with data, and then the projections that we made is that at this point, by this time, at around 1 p.m., we should be having a turnout around 60%.
Okay.
But so far, the reports that we've had from our agents across the country so far, it's not looking that good. So we need
less than 60%.
It's less than 60%. But averagely, we're doing around 45 to 51 in between there about. So we need to, as much as possible, whip up, the education, the interest. Everybody go out there. It's time to go out there. We still have at least 4 hours or 3 hours 30 minutes or 3 hours 25 minutes to go. You have enough time to go and then cast your vote. Don't sit at home and then say, I won't go. Go. Don't let anybody go and decide for you, so that the hardships or your living condition, look at it. Look at your living condition. That should propel you to go and then seek for something better. Unless you are so comfortable, then I don't see why you should sit at home and then you won't get out there. Go out there, vote, cast your ballot. When you cast it, if you don't have anything important doing at home, protect the ballot, police it, watch carefully whatever is happening over there. Let nobody, no miscreant, go and disrupt the process. You are the police, you are the security for today's election. I'm talking to you as the citizens of Ghana. You are the police, you are the security for the election. Let nobody come and disrupt the activities for you.
Talking about security, for instance, Dave, I'll come back to you on that as well. We've seen quite a number of press statements released by the police on every activity that is being happening. I mean, is that the right way to go?
I think it's very important they keep doing that, because again, earlier on,
some level of fear and panic.
No.
And then some sort of misconception in the minds of people.
No, I would look at it from this angle, that it is better for them to actually be giving us the accurate security situation on the ground, so that nobody will come and say that, oh, we've heard soldiers have gone here, we've heard these people have gone there to do, where actually maybe probably it didn't even happen. Are you getting it? So it is important for them to regularly give periodic updates for the citizens to know that everything is calm at the polling stations. So far, we've not heard about any fights, any anywhere. So let them keep updating and assuring the citizens that look, they are on the ground, they are protecting them, they are safe at the polling stations. All that you need to do is just go there and cast your vote peacefully. I think once everybody is confident that no, when I go there, nobody is going to attack me and security is top notch, I think we'll achieve what we seek to achieve.
Before you come in, I understand Kodeo is having a press briefing. If we can cross over and take a look at that quickly and then pick what information they have also put out there quickly.
This caused anger among the voters and led to some fighting. A police officer later arrived and calmed the situation. At the Brekuso Daycare Center, one in the Kwapim South in the eastern region, a voter was seen videotaping his ballot paper after marking it. At the Ningwa polling station, one in the Greater Accra region, 2 verification machines did not function properly for 2 hours. Voters were asked to go and return. At 10:15 a.m., the manual verification process was used to commence voting. The ballot paper booklets at the Papsi School, Santa Maria 2, Anya Soweto, Greater Accra, contained an inconsistent number of ballots ranging from 98 to 101. In Lejokoko in Greater Accra, electoral material, including result forms, was damaged due to rain as it was kept outside of the EC district office. Conclusion. Ladies and gentlemen, Kodeo knows some of the initial challenges that characterize the opening of polls at some polling stations, including the late opening of some polling stations due to the late delivery of certain sensitive materials. Kodeo, however, acknowledges the EC's swift resolution of most of these challenges, which have enabled voting to take place in a normal fashion. Kodeo urges the general public to remain calm and exercise their right to vote if they have not already done so. God bless our homeland Ghana and make this a great and memorable day. Thank you.
Earlier, where the police keeps updating the public on any incident that comes up in the various areas.
I think periodic information is necessary at this point in time, but it's not about what
Kodeo has done.
Okay. As for this one, I don't buy into it.
Why?
Civil society
organizations.
We just need to be measured. Not that because Ghana Police Service came out with a press conference, the EC came out with press conference, and so all civil society organizations will be giving press conferences upon press conferences here and there. Those ones, we don't need it at this point in time. What we need is that at the end of the day, we all give various account of report as to the totality of the elections. But this periodic information given by civil society organization, anyway, I don't buy into it. But let's move on. I think that Ghana's elections from 1992 to now, if you monitor the whole West Africa sub-region, we've always been voting at a very high percentage point. If you take from 1996, we had 78%,
yes, exactly.
2062%, 2004 the highest, 85%, 2008 70%, 2012 79%, 2016 69%, and 2020 79%. I eliminated 1992 but the records from 1996 shows that we've always been getting a very high rate of participation in the election. So it's quite encouraging, and we hope that 2024 a lot of people will participate in this election. Earlier on, you were asking, have we come across people saying that they are not going to vote here and there? Yes, those pockets of information keeps on coming, and it is not even pocket of information. If you ask a lot of Ghanaians, they will tell you that why the need for me to keep on voting, why basic necessities of life, I am not getting those things. Basic necessities of life, things like basic food, health, roads, and other infrastructures, people are not getting those things. So they keep on asking, why the essence of even voting? Why the essence of government? Because government is supposed to provide those basic needs for citizens. That is the benefit that ordinary citizens will also have as far as election is concerned. I will go and queue to vote for you, but at the end of the day, when you assume office as president, when you assume office as a political party, what do you need to do to improve the living conditions of your citizens? So it's very key that if ordinary citizens are not getting those benefits, you realize that there is always a protest vote, or people will stay away, which we call more like they will absent themselves. They will not even come out at all.
Can that be termed as voter apathy?
It is voter apathy. So people will say that we are not going to vote. We will sit at home, because what is the essence of it? What is the need of me queuing hours? Some people could be in queues for 3 hours, 2 hours and more. People wake up this morning 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 5 a.m. and all that queuing. The benefit of it is that government is supposed to provide me what is needed for ordinary citizens, so that my life could be better. People could get employment, people could have access to, let's say, food, housing. We should be able to work in a peaceful environment. We should have access to roads. We should have access to water. Those things are very crucial for ordinary citizens. If you are able to provide those things to ordinary citizens, I think that people will be so eager to go and express their vote, or to go and vote, cast their vote for their presidential candidate or their parliamentary candidate. So those things are very, very important. So we should not gloss over those things that we are picking, that people are saying, oh no, I'm tired. It tells you that the person is protesting that I don't see the need for me to vote. But we are encouraging Ghanaians that if you don't also vote, the probability that some, excuse me to use the word, an ugly person will come and rule over you. And so you need to also go out there and challenge the status quo. Go out there and say that enough is enough. I'm just going to vote to elect somebody that I wish or I want for the person to become my president. When you see the person representing Ghana in the arena of the world, you know that this is somebody who is representing Ghana. This is somebody that depicts the characteristics of a Ghanaian, attitude and everything. So it's an incumbent on all of us that no matter what situation that we are going through, all the apathy, all the protests here and there, if you don't vote somebody, you go and vote, against your candidate, and at the end of the day, you will lose. So as we are all encouraging that if you've not had the opportunity to vote, go out there and vote. We have almost about 3 hours or 2.5 hours. Go and be in the queue and vote. So it's very
now look, I'm just speaking an intel from one officer in Ho West, for instance. He says that the turnout for here is very low. Out of 100 registered voters, only 40 have come so far to vote. 40%, yeah. And as at now, what's the time? 1:46. So, like you mentioned, few hours more to end polls.
Yes.
What's the exactly? Now it comes back to the issue about voter education. How well have we gone as far as the voter education is all about?
I think this year, all the political parties have campaigned vigorously in various constituencies, polling stations, regional level, national level. They've campaigned seriously. And so it will be a bit naive on our part to say that political parties didn't do a good job. They did a good job. Quite recently, I moved from Accra all the way to T region, Nkwanta area, Ura, all the way to, hinterlands. And I saw political parties campaigning, trying to demonstrate, their political parties' color and everything, logo and everything. And so I was quite enthused that no, people are becoming, what shall I say, enlightened to tell their citizens that this is the time for us to go and vote. And so I think much education has gone in, but it looks as if enthusiasm for people to say that I'm going to vote is what is a bit lacking. If the information that you picked is quite something that we need to rely on, then we should tell our brothers and our sisters that if you are calling for a change or whatever it is, and you don't go and vote, then it means that you are not genuine enough of calling for a change. If you are calling for a change, if you are telling us that you are not getting social amenities, you are not getting the goods from the government and all that, and you are not going to vote, then it tells you that you are eliminating yourself from the problem that we all want to solve. So let's tell our friends and our brothers that no, let's go out there and vote. When we are able to vote, then we are telling ourselves that we want certain problem to be solved for us. But if you keep all those things to yourself, you don't want the problems to be solved for you. So we need to encourage our people that no matter the situation, let's go out there and vote so that we can elect a leader or our leaders that we want them to rule over us.
Albert, how about you? And I would want you to touch on the, David says, it's not too right to always have CSOs coming on board to organize press statements here and there. But looking at the numbers that they churned out, wherever they got that from, for instance, 2% of polling stations have no security, because we mentioned security earlier. And then also they mentioned that 26% incidents, including 3 cases of vote buying, have been reported so far.
Yeah, for me, I would depart from David's point of view. The reason is quite simple. You need an objective, quote unquote, people to keep also updating the citizenry about happenings. Usually the conversation, when it's coming from, say, a political party, it can be a bit skewed, but CSOs are assumed to be more objective than any other player within the system. Even CSOs are more trusted even than
the political parties,
even including the electoral commission as we speak. So it's very important for them to keep updating the situation. For instance, we wouldn't have known that about 2% of polling stations across the country don't have security. Whilst in actual fact every police station is supposed to have security. So then the Ghana Police itself or the security election security committee itself will start asking where are those things. Then quickly they dispatch personnel to those places to protect the ballot. So I think without they coming out with that, wouldn't have even.
But if every CSO is going to be holding a press statement or a press briefing, then there is going to be a challenge. I don't know if you understand, because if your institution CSS also decides to, right after the show, you hold a press conference.
So it's not like that. So if you take Kodio involves a number of CSOs coming together to do that. If you take ours, for instance, coalition of CSOs for transparent election, we are at least 12 institutions that come together. So it's not like every CSOs want to release. No, it's not happening that way. So it's a coalition, so that too much information wouldn't be out there. So I think let's allow them to keep informing the general public. On the point of political parties, I agree with him 100% that political parties, for instance, have done a lot. I voted in voter in Strongly for specifically. Yesterday when I go there, when I go there, for instance, the political parties were doing house to house, door to door, encouraging everybody. And that one is not about campaigning, but encouraging everybody to go out and then to vote. So, for instance, where I voted, with TP Primary A, for instance, B, for instance, as at 12, the turnout was over 50%.
Okay.
Which means that the door-to-door that they did yesterday, it worked. So I will commend, especially the NDC people over the officials over there, or the what do we call it, the branch executives over there for doing a human job. And before we come on air again, I was in touch with a lot of people there, and then they are still going house to house, trying to pull anybody who hasn't voted yet to, to come. And I think it's if everybody can emulate that example, you see the the turnout picking up towards the latter part of the process. So let's look this 1 point. Ghana, we've not reached there yet. We've not developed yet. We are still in our way away from our developmental process. Now, even in United States of America, where we can say, quote unquote, they are developed, when they see that the economy is not favoring them, what did? They didn't sit at home. Sorry, they didn't sit at home.
They went out.
They went all out to vote for who they believe will take charge of the economy, to move them out of the suffering, quote unquote. Even that is the United States of America.
Yeah.
So how much more you Ghana hear that our living condition has deteriorated over the period, or at least for the past 4 to 8 years. Yeah, when you take every indicator, you take inflation, you take unemployment, you take youth unemployment. Youth unemployment has been at all-time high since living memory, or since
GSS tells us 14%.
Yeah,
It's
no, that is the general.
14.8.
No, that's the general, unemployment level.
Okay.
But when you take,
so even if you break it down,
yes. So when you take the youth part of it, and the youth, compose the
majority of
active of the workforce, and when you take from 15 or 16 to about 25, that's about 29.7%. When you take from 25 to 35, about 21.7%. So when you take the average of it, that's 25.7% youth unemployed. You look at the security implication, the national security implication of it. So you need somebody who actually has demonstrated that, look, I can actually move unemployment from the higher point to a bit lower point, even if it's not to the barest minimum. At least he will not, actually escalate it the way we've seen in the past 8 years. So that is why you need to step out. Even in the United States, again, they didn't sit at home to say that, no, Biden wasn't doing that well, but I'm tired of voting. No, they took the bull by the horn, and then they voted for Trump, that Trump is a better manager of the economy. So when you look at the indicator,
what should be, so you mentioned something on unemployment, but what else should be a matter of concern to the voter? And David, I'll ask you also that.
Take inflation, general price, increase in price of goods and services. Look at how prices have been escalating over the period. Now, the basic point of it is that if you used to earn, let's say, 1,000 cedis in 2016, or let's even say last year, and then that 20,000 cedis can buy you, let's say, 20 balls of kenke. What the inflation level is telling you is that in today's Ghana, the same amount of 100 cedis cannot get you that 20 balls of kenke, but somewhere around 12 balls of kenke. So that should tell you that, look, until things reverse, we have a government, for instance, let me be specific, the NDC government, for instance, has maintained, actual level of inflation as single digit for a very long time. Yeah. That is without the inflation and basket being rebased. But when we see from the past 8 years, we only achieved that single digit because the inflationary rate or basket was rebased, which made the base broader. But not necessarily because we actually worked towards single digit inflation. No, it was only because we did a statistical exercise of rebasing the inflationary basket. So let's vote for people who actually demonstrate that, look, we can move people out of poverty, not actually, pushing them back into poverty. Look at the poverty, line as we speak. Yeah. The percentage of the population, 24.5%. Yeah. That's a very high. About 6.9 million Ghanaians are pushed into the poverty line. Just within 2023, for instance, about 840,000 Ghanaians are put further into the below the poverty line. I mean, at what point do we have to see the trend reversing? Reason you can't sit at home and then look, even Gary, let's even take beans, for instance. That is the most cheapest, that
food item can get.
Excuse me to say, when you don't have enough, once you get it, we need to take you through the day. But look at the cost of beans, for instance. One olonka of beans is almost 100 cedis and above. Between 80, depending on the variety, between 80 to about 120 cedis. So, which means that the basic food item that the ordinary Ghanaian consumes is even become more expensive. Look at Gary, olonka. Look at maize. So, and this is at the point where we spent billions of cedis in the name of planting for food and job. And you ask yourself, are we actually trying to solve problem, or we are just doing this sloganerism while suffering the money out of the system into private pockets? Which shouldn't be the case. The reason you need to step out there to make the change happen. When you sit at home, the change you are seeking, that I'm tired, I'm not seeing it, you need to move out to make it happen. You need to go out and vote for it to happen. I heard people talk about Nkukwa and trying to ridicule it, which maybe JM or John Mahama is not, an Anakan person or an indigenous tree person. I don't know which is which. So for him to express himself, for the ordinary citizen to understand what he's trying to say, is basically small-scale poultry farming. Now, what a lot of Ghanaians don't know is that when you take Ghana Statistical Service trade, report for 2023, we spend 1.8 billion importing frozen chicken in August. And that is about basically $156 million as of 2023. Now, imagine that 1.8 billion cedis going to the local poultry farmer.
That's a major boost.
That's a major boost. That is the money that go, back to the Ghanaian. But here we are, we send that money out there for people in Netherlands, people in Poland, people in United States of America. We are here ridiculing, small-scale poultry farming. Well, Americans who are developed are engaging in that. So who should we take seriously? And Christmas is just a couple of days away or weeks away. A chicken, I'm sure, I don't know the existing price of chicken, but
assuming 100 cedis.
Yes. Now, assuming that a government or a president like John Mahama gave you, for instance, 10 chickens a year ago, I'm sure by now you would have had about 100 chickens if you take care of them properly. And in these hard times, sell about 10 of it. If one is even 100 cedis, is that not 1,000? You can also, enjoy the Christmas a little bit.
But I think the even idea from that angle is that it even creates more employment.
Exactly the point. And it earns you income. And at the same time, it goes a long way to reduce the pressure on this the cedi, the dollar.
Because there will be less import.
And let's not forget, if you take the report again, I hope you can project. I wish you can project it to the audience to see. Chicken import is the 4th highest food item that we import in this country. So if you are a president who actually wants to solve, the exchange rate problem, is that not how you take it? From chicken, you move to another product, like rice. Nigeria has done it, so why can't Ghana do it? When you look at rice, Nigeria now is rice sufficient, and they are exporting it. How many years did it take them to do that? Within one, election cycle. So how is it that we can't do it? Looking at all the monies that we spend on planting for food and jobs. I get it. So that is how you solve a lot of problems. Look, when you set out to solve a socio-economic problem, once you start solving one, it cascades into other sectors. The multiplier effect is very huge. assuming that amount of money, $157 million, reducing pressure on the cedi. The cedi wouldn't have, depreciated fast the way we say. Now we are doing artificial management of the reserve that we virtually depleted by end of 2022, and by virtue of IMF that we are building back the reserve because of political gimmick, because of election, we are pumping that reserve back into the market, which means that after this election, now when actual demand for the dollar will be driven, you can imagine where the cedi will be.
David, for you,
so let's look at issues critically.
So these are major concerns to the ordinary voter.
This is what I'm talking about. Is bread and butter. Basic bread and butter, and it doesn't take rocket. Look, this is simple step. The steps that I've enumerated. Take it that is multiplied to all the sectors of the economy. Let's say beans and cereal production. Wouldn't cost of beans or price of beans come down? Even chicken is the more you expand it, you scale up production. At least the cost of the end product, which is the frozen chicken or whichever chicken, will come down. It won't keep going up. Then we can now also start exporting and earn more, export earning. At the end of the day, what happens to your currency? Your currency will become very stable because you are sufficient and you are exporting to other this, and you earn and you expand your economy. That's how basic economic management works, but not with rhetorics.
Very well. David, for you, what else would be a matter of concern to the ordinary voter going into the polls? Because polls should be ending it's 2:04.
Yes.
So in 3 hours maximum, yes, we should be closing polls.
Yes, I think that my good friend has highlighted quite a number of issues that ordinary citizens are much concerned. That is about bread and butter issue. It comes back to the key word, economy. If the economy is good, that I can buy basic things for my own survival and my family, my friends.
NDC 109 Gum 4 Nana Kwame Bediako 4 Obama Kenya nya 0 ana rejected ballot 7 enti Ekwapem North constituency to Presby Primary School polling station so no enso de provisional results ye de abanama menka say we Ohima Adwachirewa our reporter extraordinaire Anna Odessa reportee Ebre.
Okay. Not just say no polling stations are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes.
10 on MPP LED.
Yeah.
But Albert, next election year no, many general manager your best sponsor no could enough for sport ballot no.
What interesting thing
sport ballot when you don't so saying
I want back
men notice what figures now are dropping me say the difference between MPP voting and this vote no, it's more than 100.
Yeah.
Most
of them.
Gab most surprise.
Maybe MPP winning no.
Because 165 now against 70.
Yeah.
259, 46.
Because
178. Oti Nkwanta the say presidential 165.
Yeah.
Against NDC 70.
Yes, Kwabre East constituency.
Kwabre East, okay.
And Old Session Rural Bank there. NPP 263.
Yes.
NDC 36. 36. Okay. So that is how it looks
more
like.
More than 200 votes.
Yes, almost 230 votes. Anna.
But what one say unya opponent in stronghold. Now unya figures it me cancel by 2 or 3 within a stronghold now.
Yeah.
Advantage at the advantage because and quanta power T region. Now MPP at Timenya 165.
Our one police station.
One police station against 70.
I will not be surprised at the end of the polls. Our coalition BBS in OT region MPP. Enya seat kwa no nya bakwa na me enu ho
when say so be kan
Karachi East and Nkwanta North.
Okay,
that is my projection for OT region for MPP. Say MPP anko yamon wo kokra no, they should be able to get Karachi East and Nkwanta North.
When say ade regional organizer no okay na yeah election reference centers ne friend crofo na no man can say MPP are buying na no dan crofo na be create sa region no the man but 2000 elections na course no the
Zongo votes ni bi na eden e kofo enti very interesting very interesting.
Albert on say low turnout ne de yenya but say it's just there cry na e ba na figures no favor one political party say favor MPP because so already abani nyina na ka say all strike difference na obo say so far e bi no aba NDC atwa MPP but the abani nyina na MPP leading nyina no okay say all strike and within gap between MPP and this no, it's more than 100. Gap it's more than 100. It's not just all those say you na yeka say not 10 out no e form no, but figures never no e be favor MPP. Yeah, me say no be favor MPP.
I mean can say honorable Yamofan so I join here for this interesting conversation. Honorable, no number yeah kind resource in this was say back come. There be an interest I'm quickly my join no. Yeah. Figures na especially OT. Some of them can OT because OT region no a regional NDC dominating from the bra ache. Yeah. But even recently cry election I call say or mama nya seat bia. Enti if you look at numbers a few air banwa as I say a strike we can be the chill. And why a regional NDC no more in that so hopa. And our face so we are no free other ones are na NDC anya 20 na MPP anya 170 something. Yeah. A dear na mo figure na drop sa quickly also ko say Hozongo community wo ha na manfra for wo ha na o ma bato no o ma to no this time around no are they looking at Dr. Baumia and on dey ato aba e dey amano ana enti we no na ye niam a e wo say ye hwe na e bi amode ato ja te say so jaman say e ho ye dominated by NDC but police station ba kwa amode to dwa na otimi hu say MPP was so a woman say close there but who say MPP are performing better. Exactly. Say a con say I said I'm not looking at Ashanti region. In fact, Ashanti region crown a year pan because we have figures on it figures are NDC nya Urala nya any cheddar in Yanwa. Strike me a war. One more me a pulse no catch say some of you are comedy and boom on 1%. Yeah, that's and one Omocrano a vote in so many one numpanasa on why they mo so Casango phone will now one numpa. No, it tells you say pulse now microphone catch them. If I want my 10 out and say massive, some exactly. One more kind say massive. One more kind say Dr. Baumia will win one touch. One more kind say figures na minority for no ebenya in terms of Alan and cheddar no one account obenya no emuru 2%. You were getting less than 2%. Less than 2%. Enti baby ye hunu especially Ashanti region ho and na cheddar and Yerura Alan but for Yerura Alan the police station to get one there and washi so to get one two say one yana two nya 5 the maximum when ya so far 2 votes 2 votes nya 5 I tell you any 1% no more can crowd assemble ba enti a gabono wide and a wide echo we are just waiting say zongo areas no votes the best as say ba up north for there no so aba so enya be ka ho there Ashanti region eastern region there you say it is sealed I know there omumie no ma twa there no ya kese enti say enya north there no na eno so as say ba and it tells you say a woman say 10 out na a load here but one more call no so e call so mkoto abama a particular person but even me ankasa no me hwe 10 out na say me di kan no as at 4 now was between 60 and 65 from 4 to 5 no Ghana for ayenim ye ho no that time no aya na omo opese omo to abanda na mo na rush ko say omo beto obo had the police station enu ani enche me sorry akwakoto. Me, I'm hoping, say, but at the end of the post, you know, we will not do less than 70%. Yes, because eventually, you know, now who said and the way not go for being so anomaly someone to abandon crowd, especially menaphobia from day one. Oh, abandon to abandon to and right. But who can say that brother there? Me vote ID card na me hu o afere ma kwa ko me card which anopa me two we na me friends say me fi constituency ba no so okiu mu a okoto na ba right but abet wo de eno na minimum obi a no se won to aba me ne kan bi o se won to en na no pe won sponsor ono sponsor nipa 4 e kan ho no mkoto a ono e de sika sponsor nipa 4 because also hu ensem bia na papa ba akore ne nkrofo akeka na ya de ohunu ne say no se man koto de a ene na men so na magba abro eto no so on koto aba no ono akoto asa sponsor ni pa 4 aka ne ho e mo akoto aba this election na NDC best bet runoff yes no mo no mo pese be ko with the hope so many majority seat up I say obo a wa ho de akofom na mo bo 1-1 na bo mpese referee ma be ne go penalty So no komanya cheda ne urala support. Some be here ebe chemu say PNC for di because we support we urala and another political party na
PNC for be about to be unfairly just presidential form for election. But at more than one PNC. It was not there so gas supporting Mahama. Already no to man dada.
To support na news.
Already supporting that.
Because I don't know to me fight Konwan Sakobeto Mahama.
Already said Mahama fighting for but that one our easy said. Yes. And then I'm qualify. If we are don't Konoma disqualify Bernard Mona. Mo. Let's say okay, NDC sponsored PNC. It's you know say PNC supporting NDC.
So no file a ticket from me. Me see Sakobeto Mahama.
Wow, say figures anybody am boss me enti
enti se pa fa from say
kwekwana ya nhwe de abane bi ne say etitie mame no nko aburi ahemfie nanim ho no mo a said the hormone e de etitie ne Pukua 1B o say presidential NPP nya 184
okay
and NDC nya 104 Alan enya 1 New Force enya 5 and after parliamentary no MPP enya 154 NDC 137 yanko A police station A no presidential binam di kan ma presidential no A no MPP enya 211 NDC enya 93 New Force enya 2 and after GNPC enya 1 and rejected A2.
Okay. What okay say GN
GNPC enti ahwe no fa onye correction maybe
GNPC na party ben
aminim kra
what's one
onye sa correction mai na
okay na be ma shame tina na be say eno
o se fa abri ahwe ni mo no na police station wa ahwe ni mo no na but ohwe presidential no now share a kind of parliamentary says curtain brown because one course one if you say o share presidential on 184
okay
parliamentary on 154
okay
and then say 35 years baby
and we know NDC ninya 104 a presidential and a parliamentary ninya 135 now it's about
shortage you know I call presidential
yes 33 votes
the NDC
wow
okay
33 votes be at the count now 33 no so no Alan de no ene cheddar de MPP de no mo to ma presidential no e bi beto ma parliamentary no bra wan to ma parliamentary no
okay
enti yan hwe e kan say no every daycare center one eno na presidential we parliamentary na ba no MPP nya 175 NDC nya 120 and are rejected A2
okay enti yan hwe to Presby Church 1 presidential MPP
me about to no say to Presby no ye di kan ye ba ku
where the other 310
yeah
but this second one MPP nya 269 and NDC nya 104 New Force na Kwame Bedi akunya 2 and all the other candidates ne obi anya 0 and rejected ballots 2 22 where Ahinsan SDA school police station akwanhwefo no
22 ana
yes the American need 22 Presby Church 1 no presidential MPP 269 NDC 104 the New Force 2 the rest of the candidates including Alan Martin 0 omunyina ye kan bomu a omunyina nya 0 ho and rejected ballots 2 na ye call SDA Church Police Station Center ewo Ahinsana MPP 173 NPP 173 NDC 79 NDC 79 and rejected ballots 2 police station B no MPP 188 NPP 188 NDC 77 the rest of the candidates enya 0 ewo ho
fa ba ko
enti
yanko Bukrum Bukrum MAGHS Block A NPP enya 348.
Okay.
348. NDC enya 101. 101. And I rejected 5.
Okay. We Achuma Kwanguma.
Other ones no be any.
That will be any.
Achuma Kwanguma Boku RCA NPP 300 NDC 65 Nana Kwame Bidiako 9 Alan Chamatin 1 rejected ballot 4 Achuma Kwanguma Boku RCB NPP 303 NDC 67 Nana Kwame Bidiako 3 GCPP 1 rejected ballot 6 ade aka nyina rejected ballot nyina nya bi challenge
Mame fa onko Subin constituency Calvary Methodist 2 NPP parliamentary NPP enya 194 NDC enya 65 LPG enya bi kura independent enya 15 when state independent parliamentary independent or contest enya 15 or the same constituency no presidential NPP enya 190 NDC enya 80 Alan enya 1 and Achada so nya 4 enti wohwemu a na chese parliamentary no nya 194 no presidential no 4 free so
okay
because parliamentary no enya 65 for NDC and a presidential no benya 80 enti 4 be free parliamentary no koka presidential NDC candidate no nti sana no so etie honum Alan enya 1
okay yenhwe yenko Ashanti region Subin constituency Calvary Methodist 2 presidential NPP 190 NDC 80 Alan Chamatin 1 Nana Kwame Bidiako 4 parliamentary same polling station NPP 194 NDC 65 LPG 0 and there's an independent parliamentary candidate or Unya 15 that is Subin constituency Minister Sempa
okay my member onko macro SDA or Swami constituency say na ho de na etie presidential NPP enya 198 GUM enya 5 NDC enya 22 independent enya independent number 12 enya 5
okay
and independent 13 enya 3
okay
say oba the same constituency near here parliamentary MPP enya 203
yeah
NDC enya 24 APC enya 4 and I rejected and so 2
okay
and the B no so no say na and so at NPP enya 166 and NDC enya 38 GUM enya B independent do that 12 enya B do that 13 so enya B sana so etie
okay honorable me de call Ashanti region yanko Bokrum MAJSS GHS block A NPP 348 NDC 101 all candidates 0 rejected ballot 5 enti Bokrum sa no moto wo maba no ewo ho yenhwe Mpatwam DA primary school NPP 171 NDC 68 ana rejected ballots 8 on honorable Kwatwuma Kwanguma ma memma sa resource we yeto Zongo community
Boko Mox B
but
okay Boko Mox B ma memfa no ma Kwatwuma Kwanguma memfa no ma so far no ne results am say NDC etwa MP
yes
NPP enya 114 114
yeah
NDC enya 193 New Force enya 3 CPP enya 2 Alan enya 1 rejected A2
yeah okay
I think say Alan say
114 MPP nya
114 and NDC nya 193
okay
193 Zongo community nenko ni B ni A no so ɛwɔ the same constituency police station one na no ɛwɔ atwema kwahoma one na no MPP enya 130 NDC enya 181 New Force enya 2 CPP enya 2 ɛna afei Alan enya 1 ɛna rejected enya ACA 2.
To go by this Zongo area polling station results I enya no kire say Zongo areas of polling station votes on Eswati.
Yes.
Yeah, Eswati pa.
Yes. And now share crana baby NDC LD MPP no. What say so close.
Yeah. Eswati.
So close pa.
Eswati pa.
Yeah.
Eswati pa because a hot year nanka okwa when you 10 15 B 20
yes.
Now they are managing but for them to get 130 140 almost on 180 no there ultimo say
because previously no and those areas honorable kan ho asemi ultimo say MPP a decreasing at an increasing rate. But this one, they are decreasing at a decreasing rate, which is, say, vote now MPP, NDC, NDC, MPP, no, endorse. Say, okay, Cambodia. So NDC is having a deficit. Though I'm winning at that police station. But 306 and 112, 111, no. A shada significant difference biasa. It's okay,
bus terminal presidential MPP nya 75. Akotia bus terminal MPP nya 75. For presidential NDC nya 252. And Oba parliamentary so the same polling station on MPP 94 NDC 239. Okay. 239.
Okay. Teacher, who go half a echo?
Quabre East constituency presidential MPP. Okay, Stephen Appiah House 2. Okay, MPP 129, and presidential MPP 129, NDC 29, Nana Kwame 7, Alan 1, rejected 1, Anna 7 Appiah House 1, MPP 409, NDC 45, Nana Kwame 5, Alan 3, rejected 2, 80 near no. Okay, I think Akwatia Lorry Station.
Lorry Station there, but there be an yanko.
Okay, where's the Akwatia Lorry Station presidential?
NPA. Chumakwa Uma Boko RCA. I want to tell you here, Mamma. One more MPP nya 300, 300. NDC nya 65. New Force nya 9. Alan nya 1. And I rejected A4. Yanko B no. The same police station B no. MPP nya 303. And NDC nya 68. New Force A3. And afe LPG and so I say no GCPP 1 and I rejected S6.
Okay.
I was about to penny can't me say Ubuanka Fugu and I won't see down yet.
Yes, sir. Another said John or two Chanka
Guana won't see down.
Yes, so far results are no who put presidential in together. A putty Dr. Mahmoud Bamia at 53.4%. So far, provisional results. This is the national picture that I'm giving.
Okay.
So provisionally, this is how it looks like.
Okay.
Dr. Mahmoud Bamia at 53.4%. Former President John Dramani Mahama at 44.34%. 44 there. Mahama hope 44 too.
Spend this to do
44%. Alan Chiramatin 0.32%. Nana Kwame Bidiako 1.31%. Oka all others in Bumua under 0.64%.
Many of my young your production no. nye figures ni nyina no omo de amaya ye bobo quickly omo put it together
yes
and yamamo a national figure no the national idea na ekoso nti ye nyina so ye bekoso abobo police station by police station
until say ye ma me Jemensa ebe declare no yes ye be put in provisional resource ni nyina together until ye kono ubehu the picture how it's going baby from production and we say other production is solid you say omo calculator is different and omo throw paper so see different aha
inside I won't say so ya mambo yuma
eti ya for another provisional ones but teacher ebia drop here for call ho
we na ka me train normal day a presidential na kan we from a kede but a parliamentary no normal day aba okay we Ochinsu Krobo electoral area MA basic school and ye Krobo Ochinsu Krobo or say total valid votes no 284
okay
NPP parliamentary candidates no 213 213 NDC 60 and independent candidates now or your former MP and MPP no call independent Tinyase Onyakoi sana me enti onya 11
ono na abuadan fo na
Tinyase na me ka no na mozu wonko
ono parliament na
police wan ko chain wo
Tinyase
it me sense su bi odia parliamentary no Ochinsu Krobo electoral area MA basic school Krobo parliamentary no total valid votes no 284 MPP ni no mu 213 NDC nya 60 independent honorable Tinyase nya 11 it me twen some the presidential no so ebeba
okay
okay we yes I come back to Asojaman Asojaman we Asojaman Kwanyako police station NPP 289 MPP 289 we are presidential NPP 289 NDC 68 NDC 68 GCPP 1 all other candidates including Alan Omunya 0 NPP we are parliamentary NPP nya 291 NDC 70 NDC 70 we are parliamentary and so from Sojaman constituency Kwanyako.
Okay, Yanko Kwabre East constituency presidential polling station here Nana in Tier 2 house. MPP enya presidential no MPP enya 188
yeah.
NDC enya 22 Nana Kwambedi akunya 2 Alan enya 2 and I rejected on Tier 3. Kwabre East constituency Nana in Tier 2 house polling station.
Very well. Okay.
You see, I say you're trying voter no. Voter no drop here.
But so far so good. O share near ya compiling na ne figures aye nya no a eko ye na ya na etwema dwen ko polls e buy no so na ma quickly na ma kwa kohwe say differ anase eyi no ho afi polls no ma ba wo hwa and mu pepepe o ma ka kire say other candidates now omunya more than 2%.
Yeah.
And we have figures omunya ala nya miensa kwame na nso nya ba ko nya 9.
Yeah.
So
so far the only say independence onom na wanya bia akwa ni man po 9 onya nya 10 or any police station.
Still ano mo kan say omo na ebeye the third force in terms of omo akano so say ono kra benya bia che uralan ampa so ebem na e kan kire me say omo figure omo dey am say at the end of the day whoever is going to win omo predicted Dr. Bawumia which is 51%. Omo ka 50 by 0.9 or convert here 51%. A one as I say, maybe we have figures now, but I know most of them kind of as I say, as I say, in terms of oral and nature and some the Omunyano, and then as I said, we had Dr. Babu Baumiadia Onya, now we 44 said okay, they call 47 and also so. 44 oral John Mahama, so as I say, and the rest of the BC Abba.
I don't know, and Chamatis, every penny resource, any day I know any campaign, I came a frumuna. Yes, to Tirana, so then the call Bethlehem. Who say, I brought out in the sword, Kwana, Madom, and Thomas Sepa, no, and I'm so no yet. Not as our fans. No, himself, no, from moon in Tinia, then to man, say, so better who say, but they're cheering no coffee on the boy, born and name, how I pound the free market on. Say, I'm not about lunch, Martin, and the fans were in an original MPP. MPP in Tina, no, Gina baby, and Tia net Okoye. You bet to a banner, you who may be a because we shot there now a young one and say, and honorable revolutionary dear bed for changing. And revolution now. Boys, Bomuko dinner, so I kind of call from Nobia.
Okay. Bakubiamba. Okay. I know if you jack Abre South. Buono RC Primary School 3B. Presidential. Presidential NPP 153. NDC 147. 147. Nana Kwame. Enya 3. Rejected 3. Alan Enyebi. Omo Kenya na obia Enyebi ewo po.
Okay. Kwabre East. Figures na me wan akakra.
Kwabre South. Afija Kwabre South.
Figures na me wan akakra.
Because of the difference in NPP and NDC. Okay.
The figures na me wan akakra nti yanko enim se bia fofora.
Kwekwan ma memfa yanko Eastern region ba ko ne deputy Abenasare Tiwa East anyinam ne importer mo no akosoro kakra yanko parliamentary na Presby Primary School suku mu mosia so sa no mo fe polling station no nipa na o se oto aba na 548 nipa 336 na timi ekokoto na se na parliamentary no esi eti MPP nya 244 244 NDC nya 65 independent nya 24 and rejected 3 yama presidential NPP nya 225 you say omo de ba ko kan parliamentary no ema presidential 225 and Chedan Sunya 4 Alan enya 1 and afi NDC and so enya 100 rejected 6.
Okay. Did you feel also buy no? Oh, okay, very well. Young Kai Oman for saying Makubi na Omaya Aduma and your election reference center day bro. Hard Builders Real Estate for Ebway and Give us Scientific Health Center for Asumo, Vigdan Healthcare or Mo Ekre, Musansona Hacks Mesture and Hacks Capsules or Monso Ekre, Dominion Herbal Center for Ayadom Kings Air Appliances Christmas Double Promotion or Monso Ekre, Mupens World Ghana Limited for Adaroma. Over the normal brandy capsule, come, Edia Amai, UPB and a Bono Ewa form, Sansona Kingdom Home Real Estate. Omonso ekrai munuakai ashan so say makui any sponsors ya omo eboy kai na eno so hye no so fa mama teacher yam gbenim kakra.
Okay. Mame fa unko okay say wabo presidential no wo Atiwa East no. Okay. Mame and so far there a beef phobia and shed that emaye. Fufrobia Emma Waha.
Okay. And you're not a queen him now. Yakaimo say, hard builders for assassin be and our person to Chopoli, Shy Hills, and then go any pram assassin for or more time for more than say on Sa to me. I can be friend 0241 665 200 0241 665 200 20,000 Ghana cedis. Be our real assassin so. Onsa can give us scientific herbal center so a bibidro natural medicine and over the air 0543 222 470 0543222470. Vidan Healthcare for Nyamiadum. Omo de oma kwadare ewo nipa biana kwa numu yare ahodo a ewom kai na hye nso o liver afi o kidney ene o nipa biana kwa no yare ahodo a ewom omo ya de papa ene ne aka nyina nso betumi afre wo mo 0502661346 0502661346 na eno nso wa hye nso e de ama me we obi a wo ulcer symptoms ne bebree to de bo ho no ma obofo ba wo yemutimi ye o yasa wo ye o ho hwe nyeye yenye aduru a etimi si ulcer no kai na hye nso yi no free ho kai na no so hye nso Haxe mixture ene the capsules ya no aka hye nso ko ba bia ye ton no bia o se Haxe mixture ene the capsules me here bi wo modern say wo be free wo na wo ma details ya efa ho 0240 238310 0240-238-310. Now also and almost ending come so down over here Dominion herbal powder. A herbal tea, a free gun haya, or the train a bessa. Now the good cap mooding so share so. The next 5 minutes now ready. Only we are 30 minutes and son where did your friend Dominion herbal powder. But what they say on sa ever can be one more herbal ointment and so yeah no afraid 0543-158-195. 0543-158-195. Kings Air Christmas double promotion. Kings Air for way near the kind. I think Bia or ye or what tea or near Maso and Crofo Ecocoto and tea. But what they say where Kings Air appliances for. Now, more Bia and Mefia Kama air appliances or more air one dear papa. In fact, or more a feedback, Sebasa say. Sign Fabra, or modern say on Sa Ebecomo, na Unomo Edin Como 0555 776 050 0555 776 050 na Enekins F4 and some Comodian Team in Coso Pen World Ghana Limited. Or more dear stationaries and or pen a whole books design a camera. Cap CAC, person brandy, OPBA, Ebeya, and Yamano Yebibri, Oqua, often do one of their bar. The day more man for ATTC, who blame the whole and more for almost a tumbrika for an each level 0244 622 494 0244 622 494. Now, and the Pens World Ghana Limited for any income. Oh, pet baby atna, over holidays. One can say, yes, Kaka percent utofi. Ye can for Kingdom Home Real Estate at the amount. Kingdom Home Real Estate. Omo, ewa dying, crying. Now, a dear may any kind of say. There is CCTV cameras, a room 24/7. As I a gated community. What science will be a ube to me access IRSA facility as so here Kuapim so or Mobent at Kwashi Hospital. The hospitals are Aka Honino. Within 30 minutes, or drive one, not what drew Hontika and National so. Open by being swap or Jua Homia. But tell me what dear free fear Busa, or Bruchira. Na cancer or as I say, and our person or dying. Ewa Kuapim so na tie de be catch o sika nko ade a ye kanfo e de amount 0559761144 0559761144 and 0555612611 612611 0555 no ahye so Kingdom Home Real Estate omo boa ama wanya baby atena mo man kwe nim
honorable let me say resource na ba na eba
okay
na we Asin Central. You're going to the central regional. Just say, Asin Central for Atuaba.
Koso.
Or Matuaba.
Koso.
Yen shall see Presby Primary School for 2A. 2A. Now, Sa police station, as I say, yes, name that resource, a shocking mammy. MPP 85. NDC 122. Nana Kwame Bediako 3, rejected 7. New Town School, Presidential NPP 82, NDC 164. Nana Kwame Bediako 3, Alan Chamartin 1. Atonsu DC Primary A, Presidential MPP 125. NDC 129, Nana Kwame Bediako 5. Cocoa Service 1A, Nina Asin Central. Cocoa Service 1A, MPP 121. NDC 86. NDC 86 gum 1 and all others no enya 4 rejected 4 Atonsu DCB NPP 118 NDC 120 Nana Kwambidi Ako 4 NVTI Presidential NPP 166 NPP 166 NDC 153 Nana Kwambidi Ako 2 Alan Shematin 1 Yeko Nyankumasi DAJSS Presidential NPP 153 NDC 133 the rest in 0 Presidential Kalik JHS 1B NPP 152 NDC 120 Nana Kwame Bediako 3 CPP 1 Alan Shematin 1 rejected 7 Aponsie DA or Aponsi
Aponsie
okay.
He's from North Radio Central Region.
Okay. And then you meant to be a man who about Aponsie DA Primary School Presidential NPP once Aponsie Omudia de Omatwa Bapa NPP 174 NDC 70 Parliamentary MPP 184 NDC 69 Cocoa Service 1A NPP 121 NDC 86 GUM 1 and where them PUMPS Pompicide I got a pump side.
Pump side.
I only a Pompicide.
Pompicide. Pompicide. Pentecost Church 2B. Presidential NPP 118. NDC 173. Said the few we are there, Kenya, we are would you ever police stations near Share. Wire Safigasi
problem nim
eba figures
Ahmed me kan hunu ye no
yeah
me be say nipa na say a constituency ben because na say figures na eba no na me say da nyi ni
yeah
na me pese me hu say hwan na
that one from Central Region was say normal
yes
especially Pompicide no
I'm say ko ni di ya ode
eti yes Kalik JHS 1B, I think we have parliamentary results. NPP 160, NDC 122, rejected ballot 2. Methodist JHS Fosu, JHS 1, NPP 122, NDC 110, rejected 4. The rest in 0. Okay. Enti said the medical kind fire my dynamics e was areas here at the camboy near share the reason enti a my sa differences in the reason why you the yehu han
yeah medium penimeda said in kama yanche tifo nyina na menam penifo nso ase wo akwanya kase amode amami na neatia ne se on se kane no na yehu ne se yeye amanyosema bebre na adine se ekuo ntie nkonkodwon bi bese se na MPP amanyoko akandifo a kire se wo amanyosem ene wo amanyoko amanyosem ne yese yeye oman ye boatmemufo ye ma puntu ba omanim but amanyoko de aseko ya tiko bi apeso opa do nkoko kan bi enu ntie ekuo ho so behwe ndi se amanyoko obi kwasem no afim ya tete mi no afim no de menase pone enema bi no wagyan but oti ase yese ye politics ye amanyoko a anase ye amanyosem a se ye obibi kura na woni se oman ni dikan
ɛda wakoma so ɔman nti ɔma ne yɛde yɛ no kora mu abam ɛma wo mfirim sɛ yɛnkae nyinaa papa ya wahwɛ ne a ɛkɔ mu wabla na promise ɛkɔ so nsi ne nyinaa akyi no wohwɛ campaign a no ɔmo yɛ nyinaa na yɛwura ne di anim paa ɛna no ɔmo yɛ fa na rally di anim ate sɛ utum so ɔgye mic na baabi ayɛ na wohwɛ Asen Central abobɔ resource a ayɛ abro wadwe no nti azɛ so na simple yɛ papa di kan yɛ adwuma no to hɔ ɛna edu sɛ yɛ bi akonya to ɔma wa yɛ papa ka so ɔnkɔ bio ɛwopɛ sɛ ɔhyɛ ne mpabɔ nipa fɔ na eyi wɔn anim yɛwura Godfred ntia na wɔasi ɔna APC a na yɛto no so ɔbɛn yɛwura ɛrekɔdo baby broda yɛwura ɛyɛ Agyebe ni jam ɛna yɛwura ɛyɛ Obed ɔmo nyinaa no enwuma ɔmo yɛɛ no edi kama MPP amanyɔkɔ na nkasa na ɔmo wɔ mani bi di ɔmo anim dada ansa na temamufo nso hwɛ mpunzidwuma yɛwura Kennedy de ba hɔ na ɔmo hu ne sanfo na kyerɛ ne ntoa so na frudu apa ne pian no ɔmo san to aba na gum yɛwura Godfred ntia na ewu azise ɔmo to ne so aba APC ya nyame ya do bɛyɛ member of parliament dem Asen Central for yi wohwɛ nnwuma wahyɛ sɛ na ntia na ɛnyɛ wɔn
ɔba bra wo gidi sɛ ɔba wɔ ne seat no also share figures here figures na
dandi ma ewura Godfred ntia
figures na yɛbobɔ figures ya no sɛ okay different na hwɛ tamano no abo ken wo hɔ na ha no na ɛma yɛnya figures na yie because
ade ba ko a ɛwɔsi na kyɛ no so ne sɛ yɛwura Godfred ntia na wɔ ma bi da the first time na wo hwɛ the first time no wanya sa figures we na honorable ken na wɔsoa sɛ what the side differences no to ho na obi a ne first time na onya sa figures ne sa NDC for candidates no Rumi Jima Shaibu no sanka onu say obi a angebeka so na boka na nkode angefala ma no
okay
but o hwɛ nwuma pane na pane sapa na yewura kan atwa to na yewura Godfred ntia na wunsu ba beso mo no nso ne ɔyɛ na and ebedu baby no Asen Central NDC amanyo komunyo bima ni nyina ma wo I'm telling you today
okay
because I wo hwɛ nia ɛkɔ ne nia mpanifo yɛ de boatemamufo na ɛna na meka sɛ afa na Asen Central for ɛne Ghana for women hu sɛ yɛ wɔ amanyɔkuo ne yɛ amanyɔsɛm sɛ yɛ kasa amanyɔsɛm a yɛ yɛ ɔman no yɛ kyekyere ɔman no ɛne nti mfa no obi ayɛ ɔde no to akyi na afa wo hwɛ ɔman no nka nkɔ ne mpuntu ɛne nti na NDC amanyɔkuo ɔmo baba mu a te sɛ ne policy ne Yewura Mahama kekan go kwangete na fa ne sɛ ɔha da ne sɛ ma wo ɛyɛ nkokɔsɛ kɔkɔyɛ ɔma obi feel but o hwɛ NPP amanyɔkuo policies a no mu gyina so campaign a free SHS o hwɛ digitalization na da utumi sɛ obi a o tie sa policies ni nyina hu ni sɛ difference o
okay abet yɛnkɔ central region yɛnkɔ ɛyɛ Asen Central figures na the ba na yɛni ho nkɔmɔ ɛyɛ fisɛ
yeah because
wɔm sɛ ɔyɛ first time a waba de but where figures na o bobɔ no a for me I know yes
because me sheno initially now I was getting confused I wasn't expecting such votes from Asen Central because most of the votes that me bobo also no NDC ne taking lead
yes
NDC almost mame fa aha ensha emra Presby Primary School for 2A NPP 89 NDC 223 rejected 4 ala na nuanum nyina nya 0 ho ana NPP Atonsu Primary DC NPP 118 NDC 120
Koso
NVTI NPP 166 NDC 153 Nana Kwame Bediako 2 Alan 1 Bacho
so far so the first one up for Su na first one now boy now which MPP nya 29 and NDC nya 223 unless say the can them say there's a community view on more idea where is community another
but
a primary school for Su 2A MPP nya 85
okay
NDC enya hanya 122
primary school
yes okay neshe figure way MPP Fosu Presby Primary no MPP 89 NDC 223
yes 89223.
223. Yes.
NDC for candidates in Pofino Kasibia, one year the stronghold.
Yes. So what is
because candidate
in fact, that is what I am seeing, because you see, senior complacency. In fact, Nipa or Sunday Ademami a fusuni. We cry a way from your main platform now. Okay. Okay. This is coming straight from the constituency.
Because here can or the B come home. I think the same person or they more now. What they would to me a book run, you know, M say Rakesi B. Rakesi. Okay. Yeah, shay. Parliamentary no. MPP now 305.
Yeah.
NDC. M say happen MPP in a winning. NDC in 196. Okay. Okay, what am I call a say?
Shelfa Bamboo Factory. Bamboo Factory. NPP Presidential 141. NDC 147. Nana Kwambedia 6.
And this is Asin Central.
Asin Central.
Peace in a stronghold.
So you can imagine.
What they are Pentecost Church Habitat Asin Fusu Presidential. MPP nya 231, NDC nya 159, Alan nya 2, Nana Kwambedi akunya 9, APC 1, and CPP 1. And I say, what share a year? How the way the kind?
I mean, I say Bedia.
But honey, a son of.
A honey, a son of. Okay, so it doesn't fall within a sin central. Okay.
And I did the gang you say gang.
Okay.
When you are saying
Bamboo Factory is where?
Bamboo Factory near Asin
Central.
Ganga never dear Biani enough.
Enough.
Okay. Major infant to a young co.
Okay.
Young queen. Now, near air from near production, I can't boom. Said our boss, my man for tea, said Dr. Baumia is leading with a sign poetry. I said,
okay,
with me a national picture.
Okay, international picture, and this is how it looks like. As that provisional results are put it together now. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, my percentages in Kwame for total votes in count. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia at that 53.4%. 53.4%. Former President John Dramani Mahama. 44.34%.
Okay.
Honorable Alan Martin, 0.32%. Nana Kwame Bediako, 1.31%. And all others put together, 0.64%. 0.64%. And see, that is how the national picture looks like as at now. Na yanka atiefo na hwefo say results ne dey more na enam kwan so ba ntino ye de aka na ebam teacher yanko Ken City election coverage no na fe yamfa results e wo ho no so emra.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mamemfa osi ahen. Okay.
Rakese ehefa.
Rakese Asin Central.
Okay, so I see Uncle when you think I want to make way.
Aha, okay. And also, what hunting and maybe say.
Oh, okay.
And to the call.
Okay, Apeguso Presby Primary,
okay.
Presidential, NPP 256, NDC 67, and Parliamentary, no, NPP 264, NDC 62. Okay, Amano Chrome Presby GHS 1. Amano Chrome Presby GHS 1. Presidential NPP 334, NDC 112, Boom 1. CPP 2, Alan 2, rejected 6. Okay. I have for North South East constituency, Edujama, Pentecost Church, Edujama, Presidential NPP 364 364. NDC 161 161. Okay. Kwabri East constituency, Old Seche Rural Bank 1A parliamentary results. NPP 268.
And you are more share the 2TV, your social media platform. We will say a project national figure, no, the entire national figure so far. Near Ababontia, Kaya Ababontiano, over the 2TV, and I will say also.
Okay, Kwabri East constituency, Old Seche Rural Bank 1A parliamentary results. NPP 268, NDC 35. Old Seche Rural Bank 1B parliamentary results. NPP 265, NDC 45, rejected 1. Old Seche Rural Bank 2 parliamentary results. NPP 309, NDC 71, rejected 1. Okay. Enti Mamenko Clote Koli voltage line A presidential NPP 95, NDC 145, parliamentary NPP 90, NDC 153, voter line 2, presidential NPP 55, NDC 160. Okay, and our presidential I'm saying you're sure, I don't know. Or sure presidential na do me, Okay. Mame call Congregation Church of God 3 presidential. Congregation Church of God 3 presidential. NPP 136, NDC 152, parliamentary NPP 142, NDC 155, 155. Okay, enti Mamensa Enko Presby Primary School. Okay, I'm saying no dey abobo so dada. Eno ye fosudia ifi ho ebaye. Enti we know dey di kan abobo so dada.
Yeah.
So hwe ase ho no a.
Yeah.
Ye di kan abobo so dada. Okay. I'm saying e ho so atonsu ho wa hu ana fosu ho no. Oh, okay. Nti fosu de no ebi aba. I'm saying fosu de no asan e de aba wa ha. Okay. Draben constituency. Old Court House 1. Total number registered 467. Anti-presidential NPP 260. NDC 46, rejected 0, spot 0. Anti total valid cast and also 310. Okay, Yanko parliamentary NPP Francis Osu Echan 235. NDC Eunice Ohenewa Ansu 75, rejected 1. Okay.
Nti ye hwe Inyesi atiwa Inyesi
English am from man.
There be Inyesi Eastern region.
Oh, okay, Inyesi.
Okay. Inyesi. When you Inyesi abrochire the Eastern region.
Okay.
Ye hwe Inyesi RC Dachiso presidential MPP 253, NDC 186, Alan Trematin 1, Nana Kwame Bidiakon 3, CPP 1, GUM 3, APC 1, GCPP 1. Abrepo Methodist A. NPP 306. NPP 306. NDC 42. Nana Kwame Bediako 2. Rejected 2. Honorable Alancha Martin and Wamakarina 0. Swami constituency. Emmanuel Baptist Church A. NPP 226. NDC 30. Alancha Martin 1. Nana Kwame Bediako 3. Emmanuel Baptist Church B. NPP 233. NDC 54. Alancha Martin 1. Anna Nana Kwame Bediako 4. Okay.
Okay. Maminfa I also West Wogon.
Okay.
Roman Ridge Flats.
Okay.
Ahano on the parliamentary no naba.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay. John Dumelu 123 123.
Okay.
Lydia Al Hassan 64.
Okay.
Okay. I say
why Sujaman Apekusu say why no? Okay. Okay. Kata
teacher you know me famo emra Okankwe Central.
Okay.
Na entraso.
Okay.
Okankwe Central you A, B and C.
Okay.
Into yehwe presidential MPP 214. Okankwe Central Gospel Way A presidential MPP 214. NDC 188.
Okay.
Parliamentary MPP 250. NDC 168.
Okay.
Yanko Gosway B presidential 191. MPP 191. NDC 174. Yanko parliamentary MPP 211. 211. NDC 168. 168. Yanko Gosway C presidential NPP 191. 191. NDC 157. 157. Parliamentary MPP 230. 230. NDC 128. Into where Okankwe Central Gospel Way A, B and C.
Okay. Timami fa bantama and twaso.
See where they need them Kawi Bantama na sense out a deputy education minister the Honso Kakraba Nankam diatos.
Okay. Enti bantama provisional results no any able boss said Erika where Oshim Aman from electoral area into where Oshim MAJHS A NPP where presidential NPP 330 NDC 52 Nana Kwame 1 Alan 2 JCPP 1 rejected 7. Okay. And Oshim MAJHS B NPP 334 NDC 50 Nana Kwame 4 Alan 0 rejected 4. Oshim RC Lower Primary A NPP 300 NDC 54 Nana Kwame 6 Alan 1 rejected 6. Okay, when so yeah Oshim Upper Primary A NPP 340 NDC 61 Nana Kwame 1 Alan 3 rejected 2. Okay. Mame. Okay. Oshim RC Upper Primary B. NPP 317 317. NDC 6060. Nana Kwame 2. Alan 3 rejected 5. Okay, Akataniasi RC Primary School Presidential NPP 261 261. NDC 6969 rejected 2. Okay. Buahu RC Primary School 1A Presidential NPP 193 193. NDC 116 116. New Force 5 Alan 1 rejected 3. Parliamentary NPP 176 176. NDC 107 107. Nea kano Ben anuyade. Osi be okay. Okay.
Na okay, kata yanko akoma so yesaka Felix from Domiko Abenya. All right. Na yenino enikom. Hello Felix. Hello Felix. Felix Otemenka. Let say Felix and Temenka production won't try not connecting in my
Hello.
Hello Felix.
Hello.
Felix Utemenka.
Okay.
But fire from Domiko Abenya post me na real na say e be da so to.
Ya to ewie investigation cha oti for ya to ewie wo global police station o Domiko Abenya.
Okay.
Na global police station 4 police stations and all global.
Okay.
Na global police station police station 1. NPP nya 76 presidential. Neka presidential.
Okay.
Okay. So NPP nya 76. NDC nya 222.
Okay.
Police station 2. Same global evangelical church.
Yeah.
NPP nya 55. NDC nya 189 189.
Okay.
Police station 3. NPP presidential enya 59 59.
Okay.
NDC enya 193.
Okay, and number
193. And police station 4. NPP presidential enya 95 95.
Okay.
NDC enya 216. 216.
Okay. Felix.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Police station or the amami semi beside the physical location of the police station falling within which part of Domiko Abenya?
Ewo under Kwabenya. Under Kwabenya.
And which part of Kwabenya na Anna maybe say me who say within Kwabenya ngasa.
Ewo Gambo. Towards Ashoman Estate Kwano so.
Okay.
Okay.
Now me person me who because votes now results now the man now person me who say a reflection of a particular area here but
the area is a reflection of that particular area.
Okay. Hono who history of that police station aya to aba saying aya na results now on but you compare this year now the same trend and bibia se san.
Yeah, I'm said this year DNO. This year DNO I'm say the opposition party no epeja mu kakra. Ana MPP phone so aba phone kakra. Na the tia we ban is vote turnout no was low.
Okay.
Even though hani NDC for stronghold no.
Okay.
The turnout was low. MPP phone no and said MP am beto aba.
Okay.
And also as reflected in this this results.
Okay. Who any other police station be so the be kan wa man?
We parliamentary. Parliamentary no. We were parliamentary no but I can't NDC the almost kind last police station. Which is it? Probably 220. Okay. If you menya final police station no.
Okay.
For the NDC.
23.
Okay. So parliamentary. Global police station. NPP. Enya 85.
Where police station there were 1 and 2.
Where police station 1, sorry. Police station 1.
Okay.
Police station 1. NPP nya 85.
Okay.
Ana NDC enya 216.
Okay.
216. Police station 2.
Yeah.
NPP enya 52. 52.
Okay.
NDC enya 190. 190. 190. 190. Police station 3. NPP enya 54. NDC enya 203. 203.
Okay.
Police station 4. NPP enya 89. NDC enya 283. 283.
Okay.
It is the reflection of global police station, global evangelical church police station. All the four police stations under global evangelical church.
Okay, Felix. Yeah, better say. Na best and when you dey na edu collation so best about hona what my collecting figures
no. Me ba show you.
Okay. Yes. You know Felix na you need him come from Dome Kwabenya. Osha kata osha results are not the man na it was something.
Yeah.
It was something and that yeah she said results on the man na be say me who say traditional NDC area because police stations 4 ni na NDC area ni wo hona figures no say very significant differences no because for MPP to get 85 na NDC nya 216 that's a difference no it be wo mu pa okay nana kwesi ampofo I friend Justice Ampofo. As what they memoir.
You Major, so where you are straight, say, easy head office, briefing, Koso, when I enter Simabi and Sapeno, maybe in the Fabi, you are near the Chingomo.
What I say now, the report indicates, reaching has indicated that it has been very massive, but the lessons have been seamless, devoid of the issue after that categorized previous election. This we were able to achieve because we set up a strategy that ensures a smooth flow of the vote. This includes the threshold at 750 and then the increase of polling stations throughout the country. In 2020, we had 38,622 polling stations, and this was increased this year to 40,648, a difference of 2,026 polling stations. So the visual congestion at the polling stations were reduced. The process has been very peaceful, with the exception of 1 or 2 pockets of violence, which unfortunately resulted in the death of one person. It is unfortunate this will not have happened. While you know with the Green family, we want to put it on record that this unfortunate act did not occur due to an action or inaction on the part of the Electoral Commission. Our staff, we appreciate them so much for the good work done, for the show of high level of professionalism. The agents have also cooperated well, and we continue to urge them to do so throughout the collation exercises up to the final declaration of the result. Media has also done your job greatly in a very professional manner, and we appreciate that. We help us to unearth broad practices, which is very good. But we want to continue to work professionally and also urge you to always always I want to emphasize, ensure that the results is the same as what the results you announce is the same as what the electoral committee has declared. So kindly all the time before you put your results in the public domain, kindly process with the electoral committee. Our call center is there, our website is there. Anytime any moment you call, we will respond to you and then give you the needed information. We are so grateful for you, and we wish you to continue to be with us throughout the exercise until we have declared finally the winners of this event. Thank you very much.
All right, Minia, Senia, Etiano, we're briefing the Anna, Achas, Mami, and Sa Enum, Na Wakasa, Eddie, Avim. Manfa enter to Evan Free Baby, commissioners now at the Avion. Almost you must say, Yato Abana, AVC now, figures no air baron. Fine, as a job for Obia, only so quite say Abia, moving to Anchor Canada and for Emom, Obia, oh, quite a bit like a Canada at the album. Now, Emom no, okay, count there at the album at the Ever to a journal, cross check of facts, you know. Now, who said, near with the L2 a journal, and no, Anna, a yellow cream. Say, Uncle Kobasa, now copy pro, now the photo. Sebia win when you must say win and you must say na afi about your committee no enso eba na ebia enso so ye ewu mu a na afi no akwa compartment no wa say e de aba ero to wo fo e de ase and central force ya to aba no awie say no account no ni ade e koso no obi abetuma akeka ne ma no abomu de ne mo no keka bom no cross check na hu say ampa you abano a wodi free form na wokeka edbom no saa na ti pepe senia ebeya abato komisa edmedia no ebetu edwa enkonkofa enchirigwa so bia emfa emma ne nyina emu no otemo ese abato no ebra ebo no nu no na chese ebeye 95% wɔn tete mu ado kron ɛno centers ahodoɔ no deɛ na wɔn atumi ato abano enyina awie woyi ɛno ɛde ɛto nkyɛn a wɔkyerɛ mu a na wɔbɛka sɛ abato no Bibia are you peaceful so far so good. We incident baku mienu bia no esin Emma yakasoni pa baku kwa nam so avenen kwam. What you say no any idea eya and after around summer no apie ewom na eno so eno about to commission no estemu ese en free ebia yisifo no eho enya about to commission en free wo ho ana koma sa basawasa na mentimi wanso no ba ya etututu ekoso Emma Oliver Bakweti na nanomo ewo enstead worum ni nyina emu no eyade a afi ana figures no eguso a eba mako senior free air centers awodo no na afi so no regions the district constituency many ade regions na atme awe PMO ewo nasa ube PMO ewo electoral commission womo atan KSPMO a foforo mu kase no mu ewo no ewo ano wotata no de enya de wo ye adwuma ewo ho foforo no mu ano ho na bambo eho ensem meka se ayiri ye papa tin se woni accreditation tin so betumi ewura mu ababedru National Coalition Center no na National Coalition Center no ni asese wanye no enie wabiem ema central for any observers awodo no ente bia yenya ye beko center no se dey wo press the bia ye press briefing central position mo wo anim ha no ya na ente bia no mbe bie kwan ema central for yenya yedi ni akwakodi achi bi tira se we no what is to abato ya to a free 1992 at the eba na se we aye stronko ye ma ene stronko ene sem you do tama wo ye declaration na sabbe no anoto nsa at the FNS drop for so we the coalition center wono aye dia e drop for ye nyina ye ko wono mo ebi observers local and I mean international ya wo hanum no Omuna enso edwo mo eni edi akire ebi eti mekasem abato komisa temu se mia dudu no de abato no womo atumi ato edi awie ebi abako mienu anase ayi bi ana akem na ochese womo so womo edi kiwo no no eye den no a obi a beto na ba se wo kiwo no mo kwa de a wonto waba enwie ya enya de a wode abato no ebeba awie sesie ya ye kasem abato komisa tesem one thing say ebia baby ebi so bi ato enframa bi abo ehun bi akwakotu ama enu nti ebi ade se awon no womo ntu mi antu womo ba nti bi a wo tu aseda na se bebi a etisa eti ni na no eyade a afi na womo eguso collect data information na afi bebi a where the need be say womo ba address no nenya no womo etumi ede ato essential for enim na yenso yabo ne dawo ede atre abasa ene ti ube pie mo ewa ha no ede a briefing no aba eweye womo ama fine pese ebi a essential for pese busa asemba ku mienu bia yen tumi emfa emusa wom asana yasko national collection center ya womo aye no woti ma yemfa esemusa eni anu ya eba no ekaka
ampofu ana yetene ka say electoral commission so the briefing from time to time since ye sha abato asifia no pa bia no omoba any central for bedin komoma
that's every 3 hours
yes enti ma member okata wotie ensema na kwesi ampofu de my from EC any measures that to kwemu say especially in central for ya to abawia ye kan until say ye mami Jimensa no per the law no or the returning officer for presidential elections in Ghana no e be declare say asumasi anaso benten ana win election no man central for be ani nanim e meka say anase but provisional results na ba ne de ubetimi awagasa ke kan wo de abomba the person wa chere say o kan bomu wi a mani country until so no be can de no
okay
won't mean the name
mama use the word the principal returning officer of this election
yes
mama Jane Mensah any abatro commissar one more lectures we din kunim anase we din kugo but of course yes central for ye dwuma enti the other beka wa qualify one some na ide ne said the other trouble to be provisional and yet the abatro commissar na asha wasaka so in fact, we will be away the election as I am very peaceful. And the baby a chumwa say the elections at Achokrum how. Santa Becqua could dick you muna yen to one way peer we. And then sent us if you need Musa Cabacon the pub personal. Or work on any part and 1 peer so sad. We will crack on any penny when you saw 1 2. Almost 2 years. Now we not screens in the door so.
Say security extra is over 2,000 police stations.
That's right.
Police station be anywhere say more than 700 people in the register.
Good.
It's a Ghana models one. Same police station and near chamber you say e bintina fa, ne bintina fa na monto.
Exactly. Enti don so mo chane say agone do no pompon so. Enkofo ye ne ma, enkofo ho ye ma. Asamba akofo ne yakan from beginning to now. Sabato ye beto na be more peaceful. Cha America de enum. Nipa ba ho creating him to form. Ne mo sa wan kasa odi to trust am na emrani wudi esie dia ne nanyi obi na aye eno Ghana yenkon ye na yenkon so we mean it yenkon o memu ha it is wuti amra so na emranya wode a ene na wa obeyi ano esu what I say go but ya cause nothing say bebre aba so is bebre
ya yemfa provisional results no go MIT
fa asawase de entwa so asawase St. Teresa okay wo St. Teresa lower 1 2 3 and 4 Amisha say every one presidential MPP enya 228 228 St. Teresa lower 1 MPP presidential enya 228 228 NDC presidential enya 128 128 Yoko parliamentary St. Teresa lower 1 parliamentary MPP enya 245 245 NDC enya 114 Yanko St. Teresa lower 2 NPP presidential enya 224 224 NDC enya 133 133 Yanko parliamentary St. Teresa lower 2 NPP enya 233 parliamentary NDC enya 131 131 Yako St. Teresa lower 3 NPP enya 154 presidential 154 NDC enya 81 81 asawase ena me way
Yanko parliamentary. NPP enya 167. Parliamentary. NPP enya 167. NDC enya 73. Afiyanko St. Teresa lower 4. Yeah, and only the chapter ewo.
Okay.
Presidential. NPP enya 167. 167. NDC enya 108. 108. 108. Yanko parliamentary. NPP enya 172. 172. NDC enya 112. 112. Enti thereby I was once St. Teresa, I don't know.
Okay, make a phone at T4 say a higher man 107.1 FM. The 2 TV, Ash FM, Anna Nap Radio, and the Kansas City media, election coverage, the Bremono, live across all our platforms. Until we share Ash FM 4, Eufia, and Nap Radio 4, Sufia, or Man FM 4, and the 2 for her, and a production crew so headed by Royal Charles Koku Amodate, Edi Yenima, Yedisa coverage, bro. Yenya Papa Udeshi from Nap Radio, Ewaha. Osaka results be from Ascent Central.
Yeah, minia on say na back and now de maname krana mi fi oban krana
now ya marshal
ya na mi marshal
obi akasa abo pusa
afa se nia mensa kan tum say ehyem kran na ya sha se dompem JSSB NPP amanyuko no enya 244 ana NDC no enya 127 oko rakasi a na ni nyina ya parliamentary NPP enya 299 NDC enya 164 Akropon JHSA NPP enya 191 ana NDC enya 127 and the same Akropon JHSB NPP enya 193 ana NDC enya 136 ana oko presidential na NPP enya 215 ana NDC enya 163 na oko ewusim esamaya NPP presidential no enya 151 ana NDC enya 134 ana oko parliamentary na NPP enya 158 ana NDC enya 142 those are difference in no the best still NPP LED our figures na me dey atu na before sir
figures na ya slow down kakra na omo tie no so omo ntimi take records of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now before sir obekwa man so ne enua so ne de nkomo na me ka say Ascent South baby a deputy education minister Reverend Intim Fodro.
Yeah.
Na results if you oba ne ni kan fi say so obeka ya 2020 yenya yeru akofida mtema ne ko independent.
Yes.
But independent no ko na mwa no and this time around was could be but say figures never to me say ni favor ne wo. O share nedi kan Daman Kalbi independent candidate na 163 and NDC no nya 33 and Intim for the incumbent MP no nya 78 NPP no.
Okay.
Na registered 5 any parliamentary over presidential no so NPP nya 131 NDC nya 124 and rejected 9 na oko homa ho DA basic ehon so NPP presidential no nya 107 ana NDC enya 173 parliamentary no NPP enya 99 NDC enya 136 ana independent candidate near 60 so far the near free Ascent South abani bet say ebi ba ema medu nwe de bet ne aba no in fact yɛnhwɛ ne aba nanim kwan ebi anansa kyerɛ betinya ba.
Okay, teacher
ayenso an constituency enuma papem praise be 1.
Okay.
Presidential NPP 222 222.
Okay.
NDC 75 CPP 3 GCPP 1 others 0 rejected 9 and here presidential parliamentary NPP 226 NDC 52 independents 26 and independent no me no said on Kwan when you 26 and I rejected a year 5. Now a twason so ye a Francho Methodist Church B presidential MPP 182 NDC 52 Cheddar 1 rejected 2 parliamentary MPP 183 NDC 51 others 6 okay Achuma Kwangoma say eno ye di kan bobo dada ana
ho no yes ho na Achuma Kwang meaning say be a different police station
say
and the same one
is it Boko ana Boko Abrewa Boga
Abrewa Boga ne mind
okay and the mama is it Boko Pentecost parliamentary MPP 366 NDC 120 PNC 4 rejected 4 and we saw a Abrewa Boga presidential MPP 306 NDC 89 parliamentary MPP 303 NDC 98 enti yanko anakata beto aso of akumdi no
Kofodia
of ana minto aso
yanko
okay we EP Church Kofodia presidential NPP 294 NDC 189 Nana Kwame 06 rejected 5 others 000 parliamentary MPP 207 MPP NDC 174 independent 10 Central Hospital OPB presidential MPP 124 NDC 114 independents okay Nana Kwame 4 Alan 1 APC 1 parliamentary NPP 137 NDC 107 independent Evans 6 Yanko Equiapim South Brekusu Deke 1A presidential MPP 145 NDC 107 rejected 4 parliamentary MPP 122 NDC 133 rejected 4 Brekusu Deke 1B presidential NPP 130 NDC 104 parliamentary NPP 115 NDC 134 Brekusu Deke 2A presidential NPP 131 NDC 96 parliamentary NPP 103 NDC 132 Brekusu Deke 2B presidential NPP 125 NDC 111 parliamentary NPP 103 NDC 132 Brekusu GHS 1 presidential NPP 99 NDC 107 parliamentary NPP 84 NDC 132 Brekusu GHS 2A presidential NPP 119 119, NDC 103 103, Parliamentary NPP 100 100, NDC 130 130, Brekusu JHS 2B Presidential NPP 109 109, NDC 101 101, Parliamentary NPP 87 87, NDC 131 131, 80 near I don't know 80 Twaso Kata
Yanko Ayenswano constituency. Yanka Ashafo near T4 said the Edinburgh provisional resort.
Yeah.
Na Nina Mo, na Batro Commissar, and ordered the final resort in the back, and no better waiting Kunim, and as waiting Kugu and Central for Yatum Gum Montreson, Dom Diabrayeno. Yeah, party agents, and such here, and I ever bought a diamond. And also, not the Aban Yankin can be infamous. Yakwa Yenswano about to persuasion. Nubesu Presby, Primary A, Presidential NPP 252 252, NDC 196 196, Parliamentary NPP 272 272, NDC 191 191, Nubesu Presby Primary B, Presidential NPP 234 234, NDC 140 140, Parliamentary NPP 250 250, NDC 133 133, Nubesu Presby Primary C, Presidential NPP 116 116, NDC 62, Parliamentary NPP 122, NDC 59. To we a year Ayenswano constituency and yeti abrewo no yentoso nsaka bi ha
mame fa ba ko bi him all right entemo ho no Afranchu DA Primary School 2 Presidential NPP 249 249, NDC 65 65, rejected 3. Parliamentary NPP 259 259, NDC 56 56, rejected 1.
Okay. Yako Doma East District. Doma East. Then Wamanafo. Wamanafo 1 Methodist Primary A. Presidential NPP 207 207, NDC 104 104, Nana Kwame 1, CPP 1, rejected 20, the rest 0. Yanko Parliamentary NPP 195 195, NDC 135 135, Independent 1, rejected 2. Methodist Primary A, Wamanafo 2, Presidential NPP 229 229, NDC 138 138, CPP 1, Nana Kwame Bediakon 7, GCPP 1, rejected 9. Parliamentary NPP 211 211, NDC 172 172, Independent 0, rejected 2. Until we Doma East District. Yantraso.
Okay, Sojaman Temple Boots 1. Presidential.
Okay, teacher, young call at dental constituency near na Obi Kasana. Okay, yes, I'm right. Now, ultimate car no more power.
Major so.
Now, what to say?
Ayara.
Yeah, then I say, as I said, and never bring be saying, they are cast Ayara.
Ben I'm a brother and the benefit.
Yeah. Yeah, try until you never.
Match never pa.
Aye, na. Everyone out just is here and then I also.
No Victory Presby, for polling station, Victory Presby. Victory Presby, presidential, NPP, 104A, B 143, C 145.
Hello now.
Yes.
Me pacha offer A na my MPP NDC as a B no.
Okay.
Aha, yeah. Eti my A no.
A NPP enya 119. 119.
Okay.
And NDC enya 104.
104. Okay.
Yeah.
Eti B.
Now B 143. NPP 143.
Okay.
143. NDC 123.
123. Okay.
C 145. NPP
145. Okay.
NDC 130.
130. Okay.
D NPP 109.
109.
And NDC 127.
127.
Yeah.
Okay. Eti where Victory Presby all the police
Victory
stations.
Presby.
No. Okay. Now so far after counting and your man in our observation to say
oh, I just say I come.
Okay.
Maybe I cost you say I'm moving to collection center.
Okay.
Victory Presby na this year collection center. I think I am moving to the collection center. School now you will be no.
Okay. Now all parliamentary figures for the same police stations.
My parliamentary figures no.
Okay, to my parliamentary figures.
Parliamentary figures NPP police station A. 123.
123. Okay. For
NDC. 113.
113. Okay. B
NPP 127.
127.
NDC 113.
113.
C NPP 110.
110.
NDC 103.
103. Okay.
D NPP 123.
123.
NDC 120.
120. Okay. Now, you better say.
You better say.
Okay. You na Obi and it's in Castle no so de and report if he Adenta district Fraha or the 4 police stations are. Now interesting thing you are picking from now figures your demand. Yeah. Osha presidential MPP we need 3 police stations. The D only the D and NDC 5. Yeah. MPP are 109 and 127. Yeah. By parliamentary now, MPP really all the 4.
Yeah.
Not just a honor skirt and blouse to be able more.
Sure.
Police station.
Yeah. But I don't think it's a big effect, sir.
There be and said that a 2 coalitions no more coins. Parliamentary they stand alone and the presidential to stand alone.
That's right.
Yes.
That's right.
Okay. And tikata na ona wanuguswa. Okasa na yeko na teacher.
Okay, so Jamai boot 1 presidential MPP 246 NDC 105 parliamentary MPP 245 NDC 76 Enum Upper Presby 1 Presidential, NPP, 222, NDC, 75, CPP 3, GCPP 1, others 00, rejected 9. Parliamentary, NPP, 226, NDC 52. Okay, I think so. We could have border. Could be our Bokrum 1, MAGHS Block A.
Okay.
NPP 118, NDC 155, 155, and we presidential.
Okay.
I think so far. Okay. MHHS Block A, Workroom 3, NPP 261, NDC 173. Okay, no, parliamentary.
Okay.
Okay. Enti Afija Kwabre South upon Ejari A. Presidential NPP 198, NDC 61, CPP 1, Cheddar 3. Okay, new force, no? Yeah. Okay, parliamentary NPP.
Teacher.
Okay. NPP 194, NDC 59, Alan 6. Okay. Where do you want him? Afija Kwabre South, Opoy Jari B, NPP 204, NDC 57, New Force 4, rejected 5. Parliamentary, NPP 195, NDC 63. Omoma Canon rejected Ewoho. Okay, Afija Kwabre South, Esen Funeral Grounds, NPP 234, NDC 70, JCPP 1, JFF 13, Independent 3, rejected 7. Parliamentary, NPP 230, NDC 71. Omoma Kano Edidi Susa. Enti Kata. Baby, okay.
Don't call Tobias.
Okay.
Presidential NPP 132.
Tobias, is it under New Edubiase constituency?
Yes. Yes.
Under New Edubiase. Yes. Honorable George Odro.
Yes.
Honorable Odro. Okay.
Former Greek minister.
Yes, former Greek minister. It's Yanko Presidential NPP 132, 132.
Yeah.
NDC 71. Parliamentary NPP 112, 112. NDC 59. Independent 34. Yako Achiasi A. Presidential NPP 189, 189. NDC 165. Parliamentary NPP 162, 162. NDC 104, 104. Independent 105, 105. Parliamentary Achiasi A. Achiasi B. Presidential NPP 147, 147. NDC 178, 178. Presidential. Parliamentary NPP 114, 114. NDC 116, 116. Independent 110, 110. And so far, dear Abaddon, Atubiase, any a chance, new Atubiase.
Yeah.
And here to us.
Papa Odeji.
Yeah, Chairman.
Any updates from the central region?
Yeah, central region, baby, Era Canada, Compra Japan to Naba, Air Sendompi.
Okay.
A Honso de Abba. Na Methodist Primary 1, no, Osha NPP, Unya 199. And we are presidential, na NDC 103. NPP, Enya 199, and NDC, Enya 103. And parliamentary, no, NPP, Enya 205. And NDC, Enya 106.
Okay.
And we are primary 1, primary 2, no, NPP, Enya 205. And no, presidential. Anna NDC 89, Anna parliamentary no NPP 210, Anna NDC 97, Anna Methodist JHS 1, NPP parliamentary enya 244, Anna NDC 127, Anna presidential no NPP 231, Anna NDC 120.
Okay.
And JHS 2 no NPP enya 252, presidential and NDC 127, and parliamentary no NPP 262, and NDC enya 123. Now auto also MVTI NPP presidential enya 166, and NDC enya 153, and parliamentary no NPP enya 167, and NDC 161 to differences. Ewo MVTI hono enti ukani nyina boma NPP enya presidential no 1053 ana NDC 592 ana parliamentary no NPP 1088 ana NDC 614 and we are sending maybe honorable Kentunaban.
Okay. Yakati for say higher man 107.1 FM, Net 2 TV, Ash FM, and NAP Radio. I had extensive coverage of the 2024 presidential and parliamentary election at the Ebremo. I mean, teacher, how many say teacher? Any results?
Sisala West.
Okay.
Or say polling station is it Dajan? Presidential NPP 77. NDC Kata Hode Weniji Hopper and Tianueti and Sisala West. MPP 77. NDC 56. PNC 1, Independent 1, rejected 11. Okay. Achimako Fuedia, Parliamentary Better Dini. NPP 288. NDC 62. Independent 2. Okay. Kwadaso cash area. NPP 316. NDC 67. New Force 7. GUM 1. GCP 1. Movement for Change 2. Tano North. Where or say Tempera Booth Nana Baswa A. Nkwanta. Okay. Presidential NPP 119. NDC 75. CPP 1. Cheddar 3. Rejected 3. Not just any idea me. Okay. Presidential no. We so Tempera Booth Nana Baswa B. Nkwanta presidential NPP 128 NDC 70 APC afena mati madam Fuidin Bako APC 1 Alan 1 Cheddar 1. Okay. GBC Bank Bantama 2 NPP 267 NDC 73 Bediako 5 Akpalu 1 Alan 5. Enti kata obeto aso ho ana.
Yakota Central. Tama Central constituency. Goshen Preparatory School. Number 1A presidential. NPP 85. NDC 143. 143. GUM 1. Cheddar 1. Rejected 5. Parliamentary NPP 86. NDC 146. 146. Rejected 2. Yanko Goshen Preparatory School number 2B presidential. NPP 97. NDC 148. 148. Cheddar 1. Alan 3. Rejected 1. Parliamentary NPP 98. NDC 151. 151. Yanko Goshen Preparatory School number 2A presidential. NPP 96. NDC 137. 137. Cheddar 1. Alan 1. Sports ballot 2. Parliamentary NPP 110. 110. NDC 125. 125. Independent 2. Yanko Goshen Preparatory School number 12B presidential. NPP 78. NDC 174. 174. CPP 1. LGP 1. Alan 2. Cheddar 4. Rejected 2. Parliamentary NPP 87. NDC 164. 164. Yanko Goshen Preparatory School number 1B presidential. NPP 128. 128. NDC 146. 146. Cheddar 1. Alan 2. Sports ballot 2. Rejected 3. Parliamentary NPP 132. 132. NDC 145. 145. Rejected 1. Inti Tama Central dear Eleno.
Okay. Yanko Asante Mampong constituency. Yanso polling station 2. Presidential NPP 252. 252. NDC 40. JCPP 1. Parliamentary NPP 223. 223. NDC 52. 52. Independent 16. 16. Yanko Gumbini Zona Mosque A. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia MPP 5050. NDC 245. 245. Soma Police Station Presidential NPP 82. NDC 238. 238. Okay. Wa Central Ahmadiyya Polling Station Nursery Provisional Results NPP 91. NDC 283. 283. Nana Bedi Aku 1. Others 0. Duadasu 1. President GHS A. NDC 161. NPP 100. 100. Duadasu 1. President GHS B. NDC 140. 140. NPP 109. 109. We so ye Sokwai Akwabwa. Okay. NPP 372,372. NDC 106,106. JCPP 1, GUM 1, CPP 1. Okay. Presidential Barakasisi MB Shet 1. NPP 98,98. NDC 169,169. Independents 3. Rejected 3. Adankwame RCJHSA. Presidential NPP 178,178. NDC 78,78. New Force 5. Rejected 3. Adankwame RCJHSB. Presidential NPP 174,174. NDC 87,87. New Force 6. Rejected 2. Jachi Markets Bosomchi constituency. Presidential NPP 418,418. NDC 60,60. GUM 1. CPP 1. Freedom 4. Alan 1. Okay. Kata. So aso bantama hono wa.
Teacher, me wa yensu no wa ha. Me fa nenka na sa yabobbo ebi dada tie fa de aka no nka ho. Okay, na ma me fa we ntu aso no ato aso wa yensu no hono. Okay, Bantama Palace 1 presidential results. NPP 329,329. NDC 44,44. New Force 7. Movement 4. Rejected 2. Bantama Palace 2 presidential. NPP 296,296. NDC 49,49. Movement 2. Ebien 2. Ameva. New Force 4. Sports ballots 4. Intikata fayen so no de no so aso. Okay. Enum apapam CMB 2. Ana ye de etwaso. Presidential NPP 73,73. NDC 40,40. Ayarga 1. Rejected 1. Parliamentary NPP 73,73. NDC 26,26. Market Square 1. Presidential NPP 169,169. NDC 86,86. Rejected 12. And others umunyanya 3. Parliamentary NPP 169,169. NDC 67,67. Rejected 4. Ayiswano. Enti asa akadi e kan dada no ho. Okay.
Okay, tiyanhwe Amansie West. Amansie West. Ahwerewa DAJHSB.
No.
Yeah, Ahwerewa.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Parliamentary, we are parliamentary results. NPP 136, NDC 67. 67. Na yewo
presidential and parliamentary.
Amasia West near parliamentary.
Parliamentary, okay.
Parliamentary. Yes. Na yenhwe I'm trying to get this one right.
Okay, then my main fa Boko Central been to us.
Okay, yeah.
Boko Central. Hausa Zongo E&A. Presidential NPP 112,112. NDC 70,70. Alan 1. Old Onions Markets NPP 92,92. NDC 28,28. CPP 1. Nkwanta North Oti region Winnie police station them say di kan abobo so dada Methodist Primary, Don Asante Achem North. Presidential, NPP 262,262. NDC 35,35. Gum 1. Ayariga 1. And Kwanta North Otiri, okay, I repeat it now. SDA Church Fosu. I know the answer. Yabubo so dada.
Yadika kanina.
Oh, okay. Okay, Intiane. Abet.
Aha.
For all the other two as well.
Intina me share Amansie West no. Presidential NPP 190. NDC 67. All others in 0. Rejected 1. Rejected 1. I just say a no year for the Amansie West presidential. Now, Yenshe Mehame Zongo. Mehame Ahafo. Yes, either Asunafo, North or South, one of them.
Yeah.
MPP 137, NDC 435. I'm saying news be fly around concerning
Mehame Zongo no NPP ni saying
MPP 134.
Yeah.
134. Yeah. Yes. 134. I'm saying a lot of information fly around in the system, but you better verify all the information and sana you make any pronouncement on any of them because and Crawford started cancer parliamentary seats being a way. It has to be certified, collated, signed. That's why you say okay, and yet for now, yes, speculations. Anna, you see all the results are provisional from the various police stations. And one they can't boom one, you can't want them. You can't want them now. I'm saying news BBC good. You can't even know what you say. Other seats are 9 people per so much generation. It's in the pipeline or more AGJ. At the Eba. In Tiako and even sa constituencies in Yano, Yebebo na Makachemo. Na Yansha how national figure no looking like provisionally no Dr. Mahmoud Bamia our 51.23%. 51.23%. $275 police station provisional results. .23%. Former President John Dramani Mahama 46.52%. Honorable Alan Kojo Chiramatin 0.3%. Nana Kwame Bediako 0.98%. All others put together no 0.97% after 1,275 provisional results from the polling stations now. Yeah, they are and they sum it up to sa figure made atu day. Make us say utie Oman FM, Ocean 2, utie Ash FM, and I was NAP Radio, a higher Kansas City Media Limited. Where extensive coverage at Debra was 2024 presidential and parliamentary election yatena si yeti hasa kosi se electoral commission ebe declare constituency bia MP e wawini na eba national election nso a ye declare the wawini presidential election or answer na sa coverage ye de esi enti hai free ne ekosi ne china chi kosi se ye ma me je mensa de ho resource no ebeba ne de ye na na wo so wada bi enti ba bia obi a frɛ unua no no so frɛ ni nua esa ye live on YouTube Netu TV GH Netu TV GH you betia follow conversation no na onso wahwe kata
ezi
ma memra ho
okay na me dia seda ma
yehwe aboafo amaboa
unu ho yeni ho
amaboa pa
e dia fa seda Emma Heart Builders Real Estate o maso mo ye promotion kese pa me no ka say just 20,000 Ghana cedis be nya full plot oh maso ye in fact asase ankata some territory tia no akɔgye bi na aboa sada nso no wɔbɛsɛ kanto so wɔn asase oni go pram Chopoli ene Shah Hills na Shah Hills dia no ene Chopoli dia no 30,000 Ghana cedis omo ye dwumaku a ɛka no korɛ na mo do nipa enti do ho to omo so a ebe yie sada nso no wɔn sɛ 20 ne kura no sɛ sika no nyɛ ready wɔn betumi akyɛ mo no atua 10 dia kan within 6 months na dia atua na afei wo ɛna okro no omudin ene Heart Builders Real Estate mfato ogogo antentakese ne so a edi ne beba na wo no edi nkomo kama give us scientific about centers me kan tro say peak capsules no eboa mema pa eba mema ye mememu ebo adwuma mani die safata no omosa kama ne ye sara so no ko capsules no beboa mere yikoku afiri ha ma ho sisie ba kopa nyame de ma wo no eno na ade ko ogu mu onfa bi nka ho nje sisi ye wo ya na wampadu pa ene na wada roma o mo asanka give us cool capsules and peak capsules na NCCU Vidank Healthcare Dr. Victor Nadankwan say kidney any liver ho asampa Ghana hadia hospital bi ani ho okoti na dia ka nyina no yetumi nka ho asam if na dia Ghana fo asɔhwɛ agye die no ana nyumre di ho adanse de kyerɛ wo Dr. Victor Nadankwan Vidank or Sprinters Road Coca-Cola runabout behind the Standard Chartered Bank wasebra na omwa na liver ne kidney ho nsɛm nyina nto din na so nyu akwa ho san Dominion Herbal Powder you na abra di ho dance say ointment ne de eye pa na say wasohwe agye na dance die no
kata Dominion ointment no eye djuma say magic
yawa
hey we try one day just me back pain and our buy na me need din commander say try be
that's right
me po adwuma abra me 2 year no na me say why okay
oh yes
it say e di ho dance ya
Dominion die
e di ho dance papa
opini die tell say eno ni bi ho a ye ka ho asa na wan to in fact na wato mra yes one me cry heaven was so be show because you do pama na am person beto it Dominion Herbal Powder wo de kakra egu nsu na no mu a high blood pressure diabetes stroke spinal cord problems ne nyina yi ma o now the ointment no so aka ho na wo na okro no King's Air Appliances one day dafe wo ye promo say buy one get one free so no the we cry there was buy one item and get 2 free what boy dey na nyene ana omu ye diguma omu ye tried and tested Ghana for jomatum so no ya kan ho asam a be fie bebre ni omu woda to omu say dia na opese woto say ye kitchen appliances ni onuanom ni nyina bra ho de uyusu ewo ho ne Nasco ne no ma hodo nyina no Samsung ni media ne ade nyina mu obi ye beboa mo nya bi modaroma ana nwumre yi katachie mensa me ne in fact me wo fampoa teacher entry ene menua anasumeni ene ofa odi ni ade papa ne was here sexy o
papa ka bro
obi se me fa na mama se bi o se mo de munya fra de sana bi yo okay di papa ya da say esi am so
di na ye ka tie bo say coverage na say na bi ka kan
that's right
Ken City yatena si ye ya kosi say the last results ebe drop it enti say men konko tie baabi enko gije results bi na fi wan be fresh say e mun confirm we mami the right information if you have
na ofa woni bi owura bi or US your friend Mr. Babaye also na fidia and Ken City media nti o tie ne better from the enfandan no na results no ntie mfiri baabi I just want to say ahabo
yaka na just say a see it's will say a back ano na said the tiano sanity teacher yamra one of yan share there also abedu nsem na
yan call brofu yedru DA primary 1 presidential NPP 228 NDC 157 157 APC 2 CPP 1 GCPP 1 Gum enya 2 New Force enya 1 Ena Afranton sunya 1 Parliamentary NPP 233 NDC 164 164 rejected 1 presidential PhDHS Ekropom 1 NPP 191 191 NDC 127 127 Alan 4 New Force 1 JCPP 1 Parliamentary NPP 193 193 NDC 136 136 okay Zongo presidential NPP 163 163 NDC 313 313 Parliamentary NPP 197 197 NDC 288 288 rejected 5 Asante Achim Agogo and I can't have the better answer. Okay. Asante Achim Agogo. Okay. I had a you and Tiana Mamuni ya dump him. Sorry. Dump him. We Asante Achim.
Okay.
Methodist primary 1 NPP 199 199 and presidential NDC 103 103 Parliamentary NPP 205 NDC 106 Methodist primary 2 NPP 205 NDC 89 Parliamentary NPP 210 NDC 97 Methodist JHS 1 Presidential NPP 231 231 NDC 120 120 Parliamentary NPP 244 244 NDC 127 127 Methodist JHS 2 sorry NPP 252 and presidential NPP 252 252 NDC 127 127 Parliamentary NPP 226 NDC 123 123 NVTI Presidential NPP 166 166 NDC 153 153 Parliamentary NDC 167 167 NDC 161 161
okay
Presby 2B Presidential NPP 94 NDC 141 Parliamentary NPP 93 93 NDC 152 152 enti I don't know.
All right. My yafa we into us. New Drabbing, sorry, Drabbing rather. Yafa into us. Drabbing Old Methodist Workshop. NPP 164. NDC 17 17. Cheddar 8. CPP 1. Rejected 5. Parliamentary NPP 171. NDC 22. Rejected 0. Spot ballot 0. Joabi Methodist GHS NPP 329. NDC 3030. CPP 1. Cheddar 7. Alan 2. ACP 1. Parliamentary NPP 332. NDC 36. Joabi Methodist Primary NPP 255. NDC 17 17. Cheddar 4. Alan 3. Parliamentary NPP 231. NDC 17 17. Rejected 0. Joabi Methodist KG NDC 4141. NPP 318. GUM 1. Cheddar 6. Parliamentary NPP 329. NDC 38. Queen Mother Palace Presidential NPP 369. NDC 34. New Force 3. Alan 1. Rejected 3. Parliamentary NPP 364. NDC 43. Rejected 1. Enti say ye ana etie e Joabi.
Okay. Kata police I issue briefing bi ma memfa ento dwa quickly.
Okay.
Nafe ye nhwe. I say as the public is aware, we have moved from the voting phase to the counting phase, and soon we'll enter into the collation of results phase across the country. The police have worked with the Electoral Commission to put in place mechanisms to ensure security, law, and order across the country. We advise all stakeholders to follow these mechanisms until the process is completed. Only accredited persons will be allowed access to the collation centers. These include the media, candidates and their agents, accredited observers, and any other individual or groups accredited by the EC. All persons entering the collation centers across the country will be screened. No unauthorized vehicles will be allowed within the premises of the collation centers, and motorbikes will not be permitted within 100 meters of the collation centers. These arrangements replicate what normally occurs at the national level during presidential and parliamentary elections. We urge all stakeholders to fully comply with these arrangements. And to say the Ghana police, cancer chair, Omanfo no, or chair say about one, Yatwari, Yegusua, ye kind. But the Yadruno, any kind, very soon they be call into the coalition. Yes, the Bakaka police station results in our boom, near when peace so moving near. Now, the presidential and regional, now regional, so they are national. And this argument the Ekosi, say unim say Electoral Commission, Emma who kwaya, men cohort. I just say about accreditation answer. Yama accreditation, a man cause a person be because I a hono, Yamfa in Niagara. Anna a hono sono, Yamma o kwai, Emma won't fa vehicle, Emma closer to the collation center and the authorized vehicle.
That's right.
Motorbikes crowd as I say 100 meters away. from the police stations answer collection centers enti menya wadwe say we accredited kra na moto untimi mfa motorbike enko enti sa na me ebobo so nyina no Ghana Police Service ye nyina ye nyintum na election no entimi ho enye credible na enkofa watimi wakami bia emfama enti we from Ghana Police Service
Bible say obedience
is better than sacrifice.
Yeah, can we tie?
Sir, we Ghana Police Service and na omde eno enso ebetudwa emaye.
Young court mention.
Okay.
As a mention place 2 police station. Na NPP enya 184. $184 NDC presidential NPP 253 NDC 29 Allen 2 parliamentary NPP 257 NDC 29 LPG 2 it is say ye ana etie ewo menhia so far the abano no ana yakenkan e de ama you know so far the abano no ana yakenkan e de ama you know but then
So we are back from that short commercial break. Here to also Egusua at the about one and Sansona to Jan. Them already preset near the 2J and Electoral Commissioner certified way air provisional results are a month for, and I say you could see this here for the boy and woman and no any Gusu at the air to winning baby I will be a Waumpa Akuma say any IMCC no Nueti Oman FM. Do I hear Netu TV, wait here Nap Radio, wait here Ash FM. Trodono, you better Jan and on your day mount Ewaha. So I tell you, make I say. It is hard or Wahine, Atana say, and Sempera and so Ewaha, Sansona Ernesta Dade, Atana say. I hear to us so a day results na to Janin a bromidio therefore. Not Sabri results in the be Abba Yaditu Eja Abawati. Oforikrom constituency the NHA our poem Asante Mantem Oforikrom East. Now we have 4 polling stations here na Obakeka Abomi. Na results na Abba so far na senior etie any NPP where parliamentary 576, NDC 329, CPP 0, independent candidate Enya 3, presidential NPP 566, NDC 329, ACP Enya 1, and Afei CPP Enya 1, New Force Enya 10. Yekoshi Bar RC Primary A, presidential NPP 171, NDC 126, parliamentary NPP 199, NDC 94. Hriba RC Primary B, presidential NPP 163, NDC 111, parliamentary NPP 163, NDC 98. Hriba DA Primary A, presidential NPP 192, NDC 99, rejected 4, parliamentary 162, NDC 138. Hriba DA Primary B, presidential NPP 144, NDC 146, parliamentary NPP 177, NDC 131. So far, Kakra Abba any.
Okay. Therefore, you focus on our central region, Aguna West to be precise. Aguna West, independent candidate, that was the incumbent member of parliament for the New Patriotic Party, the Honorable Cynthia Mamle Morrison. This time around, occur on the ticket of a independent candidacy, the Okoi. Now, Yeshe Aguna West, Kotokoli Zongo Islamic Polling Center, Kotokoli Zongo Islamic Polling Center. I know our Kwanza Kro electoral area. I know where Aguna is. We have Aguna West, so Aguna is presidential total voters. Amotuabano was 308. 308. You know, NPP in your more 64. NPP 64, and NDC 240, New Force, that's Cheddar, Onya 3, Alan, Enya 1. Parliamentary, our Kotokoli Zongo Islamic Polling Center, I know Aguna East Kwanza Chrome electoral area, no. Area parliamentary, NPP 88, NPP 88, NDC 217, 217, and LPG A2, LPG A2. You heard Aguna West, Old Zongo, Aguna West, Old Zongo, presidential NPP 129, 129, NDC 295, 295, parliamentary, Aguna West, Old Zongo, Chris Arthur for NPP. Chris Arthur, Unya 175, 175 NPP. Cynthia Morrison 5, and Ernestina, Enya 252, 252. And until Old Zongo, our Aguna West, no, NDC, Edim Kuni. But over the years, no more to about na Entesa, Pentecost Polling Station A, presidential. NPP 93, 93, NDC 212, 212, Cheddar 1, Cheddar 3, Alan 1, rejected ballots, 4, rejected ballots, 4. Nina Aguna West, you call Parliamentary Pentecost Polling Station A. Arthur for NPP, Unya 111, 111. Ernestina for the NDC, in your 187 vote no or chibi at the free NPP. And Sembera.
Mamemfa wanko atasman so New Market police station say na hodi ene presidential Daka kanos to makuma ko musa quick one na memfa wonko police station C no NPP enya 270 NDC enya 142 parliamentary MPP enya 270 and NDC enya 152.
Okay. See, so far I know any about other results and so about our Yanko Wenchi Salvation presidential NPP 286, NDC 65, rejected 8. I think it's a Kwetiala station the India Dikaba Mayaka. Kwame Kuma RCKG NPP 97, NDC 101. Kusi Presby Church presidential NPP 195, NDC 106. Kusi Presby Church NPP 206. Okoyo, that is for the NDC 94. Takrasi Methodist Primary Parliamentary NPP 123, NDC 139. Rejected A3. If it is the Takrasi I know in the Ashanti region, where Mansu area, okay. Obama Kwano. Tibetimi I reflect. All right, okay. And I New Wenchi Police Station Presidential NPP 229, NDC 52. Cheddar, that is New Force 2, rejected ballots AF5. New Wenchi Police Station Parliamentary NPP 245, NDC 38, rejected AF5. And also Kakafe Amansia West Bonteso DA Primary School Presidential NPP 254, NDC 166. New Force AS6, rejected ballots AF4. Parliamentary NPP 252, NDC 176, rejected AF5. Ekrapim South, special voting certified result signed by ECs. Presidential NPP 136, NDC 86, New Force 2. Movement for Change 2, GCPP 2, Parliamentary, NPP 149, NDC 77. Paraku Estate, way air Asantimantem, Presidential, NPP 196, NDC 81, Parliamentary, NPP 199, which is issue 2 year no, of a NDC 81. B, no, that is the polling station B, no. Presidential, NPP 174, NDC 126, Parliamentary, NPP 170, NDC 134, Adiembra, Presidential, NPP 195, NDC 43, Parliamentary, NPP 190, NDC 47, Yako polling station B now. Presidential, NPP 188, NDC 57, LPG 8, Patasi Depot, Presidential, NPP 202, NDC 94, Movement for Change 6, CPP 1, Parliamentary, NPP 202, NDC 103, LPG 3, Polling Station B, no Presidential, NPP 217, NDC 78, Parliamentary, NPP 226, NDC 79, KSTS, School Muhono, Polling Station A, Presidential, NPP 171, NDC 29, Movement for Change 2, New Force 6, Parliamentary, NPP 170, NDC 28, Polling Station B, Presidential, NPP 202, NDC 37, LPG 3, New Force 8, Movement for Change 2, Parliamentary, NPP 215, NDC 31, Krowo, Nungwa, St. Michael JHS Polling Station A, Presidential, NPP 107, NDC 207, Parliamentary 123 for NPP, NDC 191, St. Michael's JHSB Presidential, NPP 98, NDC 207, Parliamentary, NPP 118, NDC 194, St. Michael JHSC Presidential, NPP 13, NDC 69, Parliamentary, NPP 23, NDC 60, No Play Polling Station A, NPP 102, NDC 239, Parliamentary, NPP 121, NDC 224. And see, no, any near a didiswa, a day abay, a day to wedding sabre. All right. Okay. Okay. If you are the but okay, man, so there. No, okay. Now,
my young mom from where a Jabemra.
Okay.
And I young person a Jabin so said a Jabin Diana Aban AC Etiana. A Nigism or a Sam Potemopa. Asantimantem Jabin, Hona. Mamino FM free Jabin constituency Methodist primary Hona Meno Esha Sadia free. NPP Enya 255 and NDC Enya 17, New Force Enya 4, Alan Enya 3, DC Ewa Honomono, Yamna Parliamentary no Senior System, NPP Enya 231, NDC Enya 17, a BNY etimia say, enti the one, Jabin Honomona, Mamino call a Jabin Methodist, a KG, a polling station. NPP enya 318, NDC 41, GUM enya 1, New Force enya 6, and also no yanko parliamentary no so NPP enya 329, NDC enya 38, ebi entimi answer nti de fi dwaben enso eba no.
All right. Na me ko Asen North.
Okay.
Na yɛhwɛ hɔ nso kakra. So recently there was a by-election ɛwɔ Asen North constituency. Nti yɛhwɛ ɛhɔ sɛnea ɛhɔ nso ɛteɛ. Yɛkɔ Kushia, Asen Kushia voter Ebano very encouraging. Kakra in favor of the NPP as it stands now. Now the Mamemfa we intram ansana maba eho sisia na yentoa so. Ti yeka man for say election reference center net 2 TV Oman FM FM and afi nap radio and oheng edi free. Na yeko breku RC primary breku RC primary dia parliamentary no 209 NPP and 282 NDC. No Asen North constituency. The enso enono. Share.
Yeah.
Asen Praso Old Roman Street. Asen Praso Old Roman Street. Total vote cast no 392. 392 NPP 263 NPP 263 NDC 126 126 and so if you eba na ye share a comfort Pentecost Church B total voters here 440 but nipa a castino 321 total valid votes and so na NPP nyamu 163 and NDC in 134 134 LPG in 1 LPG 1 and now come be there the TFU in 3 and Alan Cash in 2 parliamentary a year Pentecost Church B I think I comforted no so NPP in 175 175 and NDC in 139 vote and also I say I comforted. Anyway, I comforted MDCC presidential no echo say MPP 163 NDC 175 and also I say North constituency the free who are eba and so for now and no and community and so the 170 NPP 109 NDC.
Okay. Yanko Lower West Akim Asamankese and Nimpotemu na Ekoso Presby Ekoso Presby GHS NPP enya 155 155 NDC enya 198 198 eno Ekoso Presby GHS Yanko Jinanchi Police Station presidential NPP enya 99 NDC enya 130 and afi Makumako rejected 9 and others no so osito munya 2 parliamentary NPP enya 96 NDC enya 138 gift enya 2 and rejected 5 Lower West Akim hono mona no Dwafu Akwa polling station presidential NPP enya 87 NDC enya 92 Lower West Akimono mona no Otwen Kwanta presidential NPP enya 109 NDC enya 178 parliamentary NPP enya 115 NDC enya 173 independent enya 3 Osenase CMB presidential NPP enya 220 NDC enya 126 parliamentary Ekoso Presby JHS NPP enya 164 NDC enya 196 31st December polling station presidential Lower West Akim Asamankese NPP enya 229 NDC enya 157 Oba parliamentary so NPP enya 197 NDC enya 194 Osenase CMB parliamentary NPP enya 239 NDC enya 111 Holy Child School Lower West Akim parliamentary NPP enya 226 NDC enya 172 Oko Esofori parliamentary Lower West Akimon Manano. MPP enya 213. NDC enya 187. Presidential the same polling station MPP enya 200. NDC enya 193. Old ECG Lower West Akim. Presidential MPP enya 224. NDC enya 75. Parliamentary MPP enya 192. NDC enya 116. Yanko Horichard 2. Presidential MPP enya 242. NDC enya 141. Deba Grounds or Senate Presidential NPP enya 323. NDC enya 82. Holy Child 2 police station and parliamentary MPP enya 217. NDC enya 171. Asamanka say primary B presidential NPP enya 177. NDC enya 71. Zion JHS Asamanka say presidential NPP enya 187. NDC enya 161. Parliamentary the same police station NPP enya 165. And NDC enya 188. Zion Primary School was Samankese and so presidential NPP enya 181. NDC 168. Parliamentary the same police station MPP enya 169. NDC enya 193. 193. Maminonko presidential the same polling station. Presidential NPP enya 242. NDC enya 141.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, go briefly back to Agona West in the central regional. Back to Agona West constituency in the central region. Abodom is also one of the electoral areas. A year over the period, a stronghold for the new Patriotic Party. You heard this time around after the 7th December today's elections, so far the results or outcome a free Abodom constituency in the central region Eba. Now a call a year Abodom a year a Stiffy electoral area Abodom Presby JHS Abodom Presby JHS presidential Abodom NPP 130 GCPP enya 1 debi aye to abebi ya no mu gina so no so afi bi omo ba enfi na bi omo ba NDC enya 143 presidential na say eho akọ adiama NDC parliamentary the same electoral area and our polling station. Parliamentary NPP 135, NDC 145, NDC 145, and our independents no enya 9 votes in onya. Abodom Presby primary presidential NPP 71, NPP 71, NDC 117, New Force 2. Parliamentary Abodom Presby primary NPP 74, NDC 112, Independent A2. Abodom Methodist Church Presidential NPP 82, JCPP 1, CPP 1, and NDC 109. Abodom Methodist Church Primary NPP 93, NDC 100, and Independent Enya 4. Abodom Methodist KG Presidential NPP 146, Gum Enya 1, NDC 179 179, New Force Enya 2, Parliamentary Abodom Methodist KG NPP 149 149, NDC Enya 170 170, and Independent Enya 8, Abodom MDCC Presidential NPP 104 104, GUM 1, CPP 1, NPP NDC 199 199, APC 1, Alan 1, New Force 1, and Parliamentary NPP Enya 96, NPP 96, NDC 193 193, and Independent Enya 24. KMSS House Presidential NPP 41, NDC 69, Parliamentary NPP 36, NDC 60, and Independent Enya 19, and cooperative shared in Kum, and so Presidential NPP 182, Aguna in Kum, and 182, NDC 198, and Parliamentary 147 for NPP 147, and 163. Akoma NDC na independent no enya 94 nti agona inkum ohwe independent no vote no de koka NPP no ankomo BT NDC no, but Cynthia Morrison eje mano 94 ewo that a polling station ewo Agona West constituency or therefore
kwa mamefa Lower West akem de me no bi ntwasoma no Krofu from early primary presidential MPP enya 118 118, NDC enya 268, Parliamentary MPP enya 109 109, NDC enya 301. Asamankese Wesley Primary ye Honmo Presidential NPP enya 159, NDC enya 81, and Parliamentary nonso odidine by a champon enya 146. And Owen Enya 102. Asamankesi Freeman Methodist Primary Presidential NPP 117, NDC 68, Parliamentary NPP 98, NDC 89. I means almost swap here there. I said 10 numbers about 10 numbers about. Sounds so and Parliamentary NPP near 217. NDC enya 171. Yanko Kobriso LA JHS MPP 210 210 is here 210. NDC enya 118. Ebien was say Nkaiforon so be enya bi. The same police station Parliamentary MPP enya 247. NDC enya 93. Rejected 11, independent enya 1. Kobri so primary Lower West Akemona presidential NPP enya 225 NDC enya 143 143. Parliamentary the same police station MPP enya 259 259, NDC enya 121 20. Quick one, the fee a hormone abano.
All right, and it's never also, but my main call Amansia West, quick one, I mean, fire a hodian kakra abano. And to Amansia West, a Boridi a boom 1, NPP 269, NDC 138, New Force 4, Movement for Change 2, Omo Makana Enya 0, rejected ballots in the year 13, Parliamentary NPP 267. NDC 145, rejected no A 13. Bohu DAJHS 1B, Presidential NPP 220, NDC 99, Parliamentary NPP 198, NDC 91. Bohu DAJHS 2A, Presidential NPP 267, NDC 81, Parliamentary NPP 216, NDC 75, Bomu DAJHS 2B, Presidential NPP 239, NDC 114, Parliamentary NPP 198, NDC 105, Cordia Methodist Church A, Presidential NPP 189, NDC 147, parliamentary NPP 186, NDC 148. Ernest,
yeah.
So far, Kaka Abani, who are saying?
Medasi, where the Machana Machete for Nina, Yema, Ashrafonia Tea for Babiamu Bia TSA election. I a woman. It is a very good one for the MPP. Ushania numbers are ebana. Mani mrumra obia. Na the SSS will cry back kunsu say. Say NDC for start here comfortable lead press conferences. Na wahu the echo. Enti me no said the echo mrumra me. Ye winnie seats be a ye winnie da. Ye lose a few of them are. Ye lusuda enti manu mo bia ye hu say said the and she share ne tie no na ade ba ko ana ye ka ho asem of air say ko Ghana ni bia trimuni say wo de hwe polls a ba ye ni nyina no ba ko bi e ko said the omo kan no pepe Professor Swasapon no bia no omo kan say check that no ne independent for no kambo omo nyina bo mu awanhwe ya 3% crowd obiama be 30% in Niama. It should tell you say one of the polls, Intino MPP Nibia Ocean two Sabrino shall Usapo Munsio na catcher who say Abano Koye pa Tima Obiamo men ya baby I want na seat be ya pre akwetiache yaje.
Yes. NPP Abeja Kwetia.
Yeah, Yaja Kwetia. As I'm speaking to you, Inti say, Ubiaka say, oh, you're flippy way. Who check it data now, Bana? We are yet to confirm virtually all of them. They did Babia a professional, but the Ababedi inside, no, grew 15. Yeah, and he says our numbers now Babedi inside Sabria Yenyan Drew Babiana. As I say, MPP, the men's rules and media and press conference. Yeah, or the boy and training and Kobe Bia. Say Sabri no. Ushe sitsa ya capture yen capture dam. Would they compare the Omwaje free and Samuna na HSA Nyama Koyama?
Yeah, one place like Edra.
Yeah,
Edra NDC seat. Strong. Unofficially, my main candidate because the Electoral Commission may candidate. Unofficially, NPP Ajisa seat. Yeah, it can be Bichayana.
Yeah, it should tell you how things are turning. And no one wants them to make them. Inti media nyama mienu na ashem in say election way kwama. The numbers answer na ye start here about one analysis by bebre amfa greater and crown my. Polls ya make one say me process masapon no polls no chere say yen seti adenta aside yen seti Madina aside yen seti Ayawaso West Wogon aside inti no answer na yen be kwa about one no now we have a rough picture of some of them ni winning by the amai inti Yalusu Ayawaso West Wogon provisionality said the okay information about say hono no niama nsheda nko yi maye no na when who say niama na omo kan inti mem there me hwa those lines now omo setting no data no niama omo kan baby omo kan say ye be winning nso no ye winning bebre inti say ya ye kasa yi dia me nua MPP ni bia wo hwe no me dia me nka say pie na kwaji wani but Kawakuma to yem cause no doors meti has a me phone na edu kra na meti hey me dey see charge kakra number 2 kakra enti obi antwa na akuma nto ni yem no who say he is getting authentic information from here yen call election no ma obia but the can say wa wo hwe station bi a wo pay authentic information no ye pese otias yes the numbers come. Those we expect to win, no, we are winning them. Those we expect to have problems with, no, some of them we are hearing of the problems. Me Fraba has said, no, Madam will be friendly. Also said, me catch us say, Hohwe will be a difficult place. We knew long before we started. Oh, I am
looking at Ejuma and Capital.
Ejuma no waye pa. In fact, the MPP as as a party no adwuma ya whole town roads no owura mahama no me sha ase say anka omo ye omo stronghold pa omo anya ankoduru ahen bia na danko akufo adoba ye wie ni nyina sa railway line ye ufa sa omo kwan na utu said a lot of the Volta region towns will benefit from this rail line enti no nanka niama bebre wo ho no mo akoso pa wo Volta region nka obi betumi ahwe so ato aba but me the Volta region does not fool me because it's a region ahead in Parma MPP and yet it's been traditionally so say a difficult terrain for the MPP nti say what say numbers you know make actually be say omo K2 South ne ndi mai ba MPP na ya ma number fia bi NDC ni abonu boom but say who say sa omo number boom no to say obi agwa number somewhere in the Ashanti region because Ashanti numbers naturally are way bigger. And this when you're 2,000 that you are looking at some 20,000 counterparts from we also our strongholds. In the Masanya mano and Gremuna Ubia and Ubia Messiah Subium. When you have to say MDC for some region phenomenon Yama started sa or press conferences snippet. No one was saying Profono a passage woman Yamamoya Diama woman. It will be answered now on shedding holding.
And some in Rem on fast I think that's one
kakra bayamfa and from my Asawase constituency was Santimantemu say na etie Asawase Mugabi 1 a polling station in Enono NPP presidential Omunya 186 NDC Enya 166 166 Yanko parliamentary so NPP Enya 203 NDC enya 151 151 Asawase Mugabe police station 2 NPP enya presidential NPP enya 225 225 NDC enya 117 117 quick one the parliamentary no so NPP enya 239 NDC enya 105 enti say osha baby presidential kosuru bia no parliamentary no kosuru more than the presidential was Asawase sanity oba Asawase C line Mango Tree polling station NPP presidential enya 207 NDC enya 160 160 parliamentary MPP enya 211 NDC enya 162 Yanko Asawase one ma Sakin Fawa polling mosque polling station NPP presidential umunya 69 NDC enya 172 so far we na me hu say as NDC LED kakra watchum kakra parliamentary NPP enya 100 and NDC enya 143 no ene the everyone ma me fa won Central Mosque Islamic the same polling station honor constituency in Masawase NPP presidential enya 64 NDC enya 165 parliamentary NPP enya 94 NDC enya 142 today fi Asawase eba.
All right, here briefly na yemfa we enter so therefore na yenko yenim ehwe the boko enclave as en sheda anko so TV esro
very necessary.
Yeah, yen hwe se ne ho so etie magada about 7 polling stations ewo eye boko enclave. You say polling station bi anidinde eye Asunka Mosque. Asunka Mosque presidential Dr. Baumia enya 345 and NDC nya 11 345 against 11 and that is a esoroho amantifidum patem yeko Boko Central na Sheriga Palace NPP 339 NPP 339 and NDC A0. And that is na Sheriga Palace. Yeko AG Church Nantiga also Ushima Ohodian na ehu kakra because as a man said do rejected no say too much. Almost say man do but the result no come from America Boko Central. Pusum Yusifia Electoral Police Station. Also Dr. Mahmoud Baumia of the New Patriotic Party. Enya 217 217 and John Dramani Mahama enya 6 vote. I was wrong. Yako na Zangbegu Palace. Presidential NPP Dr. Baumia enya 389 NDC John Mahama enya 1. Ewo na Zangbegu Palace enya 1. Yako Boko Central Landan Mosque no Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 242 and NDC John Mahama enya 0 no Landan Mosque and Boko Central Baptist Church also 237 for Dr. Baumia NDC 0. Do teams are so on there. O man for the tour.
I want repeat your man.
Maybe a zero is in the bias. I'm Bobo figures.
Asumka Mosque Presidential Boko Central NPP Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 345 NDC 11
Degeta enya
345
ena kukubonya say
11.
Okay.
Boko Central na Shiriga Palace 339 for NPP NDC 0.
I ain't feel anymore.
Na Shiriga
Boko ain't feel
anymore Central
and NPP
nya 339
and
NDC nya hwe.
Okay, imudu.
Ena yehwe Pusum Yusifa also DMB Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 217 JM enya 6.
Okay.
JM enya 6 eneba na Zangbegu Palace Dr. Baumia enya 389 NDC 1.
Enti ayimfene nim ni nyina no moto abani nyina no nkokobu an omompe
nkokobu
na ayimfene ndo na kodu nkokobu
ena Landa Mosque El Boko Central 242 for Dr. Baumia 0 for Mahama and a Baptist Church 237 for Dr. Baumia 0 for JDM. So far it's rock akra about
so far or results now want to say then also this magic I was sure
the new say on say but the people of the northern part of this country Dr. Baumia has not been president before.
Yes, sir.
And he's coming in a way say unya kwenya na obetimi serve 2 terms as a president. John Mahama has been president, vice president, or 1 term to serve the people. And for the first time in their history, so when a Muslim presidential candidate no omo persesa enumunyam shekese no eba said you also get a president obeko 2 terms, not 1 term. Na ashe Muslims no enumunyam. That's why those results no if it's raw ever.
Was boko na ntokwa na
ekoso.
Nti na ne binum anticipate say ansha emwa the NPP because of these tribal things are na but our results now is speaking different.
Yeah.
NS results who is saying?
Yeah, we share on any campa. But you say Boko Central, Mama Yariga area.
Yeah.
And the NDC has always dominated. In America, say, what they would say NDC for a year press conference. I was starting, I'm a Wenyaji. And some numbers we are about to confirm because it's an area now Omuta dominating power. Say, me president describe no say Nkukobu versus Digita. Rofona say Omumpe Nkukobu no cancer no many ajipa.
And confirm that
and confirm it to come. And I could be and we answer Adriano so I nyaba kukura say the Biare Krama, ya ready to cheers, if cry a yarn, Entino, and so media 2 and I'm expecting this to cut across a lot of the areas. Say a lot of the areas now will experience this. It was so the polls ya na make one sem no omuache some regions via Yabea dear pa and I saw regions no bebre account. enti no MPP for ma obia mo obia twana kuma nto ne yam na wo hu say the way numbers na ba ne de
and that's all
no ewum pa enti obia relax na tenafie na jiweni na relax na ji numbers ngum say we dey say mobile size so bi mu ama ye nuanom omotie no mo hu say the numbers coming from Boko area Boko area no ye entire we ni obi anfa nche ni trimu sa
all right this time the man say we show figures wrong na men calculate wa hani enhwe
na onsanko
bobo
okay yes
the cabo
area and also yeah na omunya bi pa within the Ashanti region no
but this time around it's not like that
this time around numbers are a buy
NPP I appreciate you all
na but quick one before so best repeating no me before election na me ka say ade ba ko a me pese northern state gina to the to aba a very simple o kan bi amanfo adwen koso o de former president John Dramani Mahama gina ho na de Dr. Bawumia gina ho no mo a umu bia ofi esro ho no ma ba efom ha na wo ye adwuma ohuni nua na otitu na special but under John Dramani Mahama ne ye hu ni sa hwe ne wo fa asefo ne ma na wo makola ede danko for store enim ye repubi ye bobi kro no ye o ma yaya de no oba be ye president no sorry anopa edware ne ma emo bodyguard ede o ka pechepe ede o ko school ede o ko coaching ana oba makola ana we fi se na wo fa asefo mu bibi nti o man kodi bebi eye ana wo makola ana oba to hwe ase amo afampa ede so ade ana o chede ma wo mu
mo so ani ma
na mo ko mu na me ma de o mo enjoy better life ne packet way say o FIFA certificate so no bet ma ton players bia o pe bia o wiase ba bia na ne we fi say ne wo fa asefo no nso e wo ho no so wan tutu mu yi Dr. Bawumia baye no ti dabi pepe ni banso ye nipa unya 30 years 40 years entime nso ane ama entime se soma bra bokakra e no start say ye nche omo nsa adwuma enu ankwankwan kosi owie ye no osan si dan e momo dam se obi oye adwuma makola no ni makola bia no the only day akaya you do obi store ni betimi ada e Sunday is a store na adwuma se una se 3 day achew o yare se day by 4:35 obe sorry obe si dan se nipa no kwa ni anwode o de betimi dia koso ane makura na obenya ba bia da e ma ne ho ato no owi akira nso ho no mo a na nse ya electronic buses e ba ya ni ayalolo basi kaya yo fo ma ni bi ne training o mo a o mo twita ache no etide bia me ka se wonno ma e wo northern region e be we sa nipa mienu we e wo de oba botai padema wo no mo no mo gina so ato aba enti menya me nwanwa so ma reject nkokobuo ai mfie ni mo kro mo so mo mpe nkokobuo na nka mpese ye wo islegon ene e ka se di nkokobuo be trankan obi fi akwa han
all right but that's all right okay bobo figures there NPP dey no kwana main tabulating here
all right now you share that
difference na
ebebem our police station okay for yes I come back to the Boko enclave
okay
aye Asunkwa Mosque presidential NPP 345 and Boko Central na Shiriga Palace 339 and AG Church Nantiga and also okay no the result near Boko Central Pusum UC Fire 217
217
na Zangbegu Palace 389 and your London Mosque 242 and your Boko Central Baptist Church 237 yeah
where
maybe
Janon am I 1176 1769 sorry 1769 and more NDC the
NDC 18
where we
why in tablet 18
NDC Asunka Mosque 11 and your war 00 no also your 6 wa
okay
but that Pusum UC Fire and your 1 wa and I know.
Nti ampo 18. It's okay. 1,700 and 69.
7 polling stations.
Not 18.
18 in free.
7 polling stations.
Not the difference of 1,751.
Yeah.
Muslim. So far, it's me quite.
Where one electoral area.
Where one electoral area.
Enti mayanya asomase de no so na ye hwe eno so so we no presidential na ye no enti so me fa presidential no nko a
fa presidential no
enti asomase yenko presidential no NPP 186 86 quick one MPP 225 aye and a 207 69 64 110 another 64 ati ma afi wawe bona afi na me fa nko ni sidie no so yen hwe ade
ai
and MPP na si
presidential 925 okay nti ma me fa o enko eye NDC yen so 166 117 160 162 172
okay and 165 aye until for kabum ni amawi aye
close
so we 7 we 6
142
okay 308 fakao 308 last one 308
okay 308 it's just 1,250
okay
wow yenti and free 925 325 difference and you're bad say as one second that's our results way bad
let's say I'm bad
so as one second and that's our results way bad and you're bad as one second I don't know initially movement for change for you know what they were doing campaign now so one man for the parliamentary can don't go on campaigns who omo the manaf do to malana to manaf to malana
nipa no so nyam candidate
David but I'm so to malana to manaf okay that was near na Alan and Crawford okay and a manaf the campaign or no I shall say na I say subtly low key. We shall until the day baby until so many year walk be one a domino a pubarum. So wow, is this really as I say? It's not fair. Aquayama, a month for being a reaching so as one as simple MPP and GC in the crown about votes and currently which are results in our air banner. It tells us say as one say MPP issued 2 votes on Kakra Ecoso. Or what I share a dance a sokwa. Near yet, a young confirmed.
Yeah.
I say we might not be seeing KT Hammond in Parliament again. Yeah.
And them one baby, but yes, say confirm the results to beat me Abba.
Okay.
Let's see what happened. Let's see because Central Region, for instance, and Confoya posted constituencies be Central Region. In fact, I'm on a platform as North. Any other constituency, be one that can say I call in favor of the NDC, but the parliamentary candidate is saying it's fake because yes, and his poll is so baby in the seat.
I don't think easy because more beer declare.
Also, Hesson and Yoma Command now be in the seat until Mobia Akuman Tukra. Our platform so we must projecting baby so C2 recommend this C2 recommend this for now Nina unconfirmed
sure
and yen train ma the electoral commissioner or more they might certify result no meet me edema na ehu sene nyoma etie
but yet is Akwetia coming back to
Akwetia for now
coming back to the MPP
Abba
who say
Akwetia beba because the honorable Amase Mercy Edujemfi Adodona friend Amase 2020, we had a vote difference. The MDC winning over 1,000 plus, no, not issues were. I must say, the free campaign because acquired 4 votes, a beating or promise in the point any year. say yes me ntembrofo me na mabe tu baba jama nti ade na moma me kwan na me nsan kwa no that time nti abufo na eba nti omo to skirt and blouse the people of Akwatia constituency insist consistently so beto skirt and blouse and panso adwuma but this time around you who said the regional chairman for the NPP any party executives no call Emma Honorable Amasiba almost all the campaign platforms so say she said the Mutuma Baumia Mutuma Minua NS one kind keke she was also part of the campaign the Bibia NS Kumiba Kubia na Okamu so my phone says she said the Nkabuma day Abba when in the chita for Kasai say she said the Anum Minuanum ya Jabi Bia Manaka Yasaba Yenchi party no so no ye ampa without Amasino Naka there's no way NS Kumi Betman win city. But her involvement in the year campaign no, I should clearly say I must say and it can't be Masan could way. Abba and it is a unity no back. Na Bakuka said, with the Machita for Nasa Babaka, I reflected and no be na my such reflection no like I use one. The same thing. I use one of difference in there. I could tell them and also I use one of the energy that knows sir. Now Mame Obana but I don't buy no. Now it is clear so bit my day see there are some constituencies be or a nipa no involvement our constituency ni senior or you consistent I say nipa no to about oh me whom MP do ma ho me whom MP a year kura ba one ma and a whole lot of issues now NDC for also recently tama you did drip machines by I so no NDC MP ebe kan with videos social media so oh me common fan the other koto fidi na ba no because obi ehun say a national ade aban no aya wodi bia ko constituency bia na obeka say me common fan ene ada kwa koto ba dia na say in futuro na opese to go man for ni man for no hu say no so amwa and I'm so no mo to aba isi aba no ka say what we are hearing say ayin so am as aba back to the but the western region
quick one on
to end with western region their metiti free urban here most of the seats western region a free hall banner MYA. There's some seats be a MPP lose that. But what I'm hearing is shaky. Let's see what the outcome may be now. So because platform I'm also a media senior reporter. So say my head more Sky Media Group or Takrade. Until whatever that is happening now, more projected or platform also. In fact, there are some constituencies we are yet to hear from the Electoral Commission, but say free MPP sir.
All right, as a Pamela, but my main call and a quick one. And as I also compare this year's election to 2020 Diana. Now, 2020 Diana, tension was so high, we were better in Tokwaka Krankakra. But I say this year Diana, I say we ding. Unlike before, the way an amount for ones who we I feel we are about 20 years as a bit of musro crass and to question day. For one is saying,
oh, me, I kept saying, say, a better about where we are. Santry, na, Yemian, NDC for Bonnie, Yaman, and Cosiri. Fachem. The Kakrania man getting Kitibia or Moya, the MPP decided not to retaliate. Or not to respond. Free parliament or Mukoye de say Anka MPP responded or parliament Anka Ben SMP. Bepim say, I no pay ya many who can say, my boys never or Muko I no conformer, Yaminkwana, a J boy, Nanka or Mubu boy in Queen. Say, why they are or can't one, your power say, or provide security and my boys, you know. Na omuko polling station ho around 290 for na board of people ho na branch ne park in car na omu say yo no omu nim no pa na omu pa in cromfo na omu to go boy no so anope ya omu papa in car glass ni na etu go omu so ye ma police for eba mu ebe chichi bi me ofi omu an eba ye be ka chere me say the ekosu ni na omu an sheda na omu an kasa na ekoje boy no ni niam nti eno ne to ne nyama hotel ne mia bia bi no say anka enkrofo so ma wo mu a hwe de ekosi wo gan south ya nansa anka enkrofo so anka de nsem de brebe ba but the MPP was very calm about it omu kan semo a yen so omu ye niama we said the law should take its course in Yama. Nti ama and 7 and June 7. Ananyama omuye 1970. Even though if we followed them, things would have been bad. No, I believe say you recommend yenya who say yenya apotre anyama bia de omoya ensem fata no ye de court de ka ho nso no yetumi enya apotre e di ma aprosifo to ho anamo. You know, that tension was diffused without any difficulty because the MPP decided that we were not fighting back.
All right. And Zampara,
a quick one. Eastern Region Kwetiane Ayensuano Edieno. Mame and more Agric Minister Basopa, Yura Brian Champon. Because Oteki move be a visited constituencies Ninani and paying for Copotenas, Ecocodrin and Ecocodrin, a year constituency no now. Now, some man de be our can I say a quanya, a befaswa, a bit master just sit in the back. Your friend Eastern Governor, Era Brian Champo, Mamena, Semona Basso, one near the Eastern Regional Chairman in executive enormous. In turn, a project Cassiapa, I know we don't bet me be a saber, Genty. I never want to say, your call on your call, Bodua, you could do Boduano. I must say, Cassayano. We had the rear, not party for I must say, what can I do in Nigeria? I must say a bad year in Yaba. I must say a bad year in Yaba. Let's just say a dear dance, say seat, you know. Me Eastern Region now kind seater. Now my chat was say MPP Begia. Now Akotia Air 1. Now say definitely say seat in a bit me aji. And you see, he said baby or mine do know. And yet concert as a moon. Benya MP Abia ya no akojina wa fa motorbike no akojina baby na wo tonum no ohri no osa. O hia mpanyimfo a ye ne ntrance monkomo a na odi asa na odi yi mpanyimfo ano ko hia mpanyimfo a nya kete na befa so ne ma communicate o kan sama mpanyimfo so mote ayenso an ntimi no okojina excavator mu ye video no start video osa fe na mgaza kwa we na we yaba ntanya mwanwa se yabe se 2020 ye lusu ye no omoko hia mpanyimfo ona bo ban ko hia mpanyimfo no ona bo ayi pay Ernestado ene omo maka ni nyina no yene Dr. Mamruba omi akọ no omu nyina begina stage no so esfre oba aida begina mo ncheka say oba no ne nyina memma nyina di akukudro ne support atanachi enti monhwe na mo nyina yenye ne se de pepepe enti manya mmanwa se anama ona bobra champion executive tu ye nyina no migiri se ahyache so aba na ebe hu se be so aba bebre nso original.
All right, my main also go so out here Net2 TV and UT Oman 107.1 Ash 101.1 El Kumase and an Up Radio 90.1 El Asin Fusu and an important Elections Reference Center any day Brown. So medical kajo say wa umpa em share no pen no trudo no seni abato no ehunsun sanso no air to dwano na wati these stations and also be the 2 TV na yeah the results ni bia ebro quick one my main co Asene Manso across the constituency Asene Derba grounds near Abeni presidential results NPP 266 NDC 42 New Force 4 Movement for Change 4 rejected ballots AS 7 parliamentary NPP 247 NDC 68 rejected AA8. Asene CMB presidential NPP 251 NDC 45 New Force 5 rejected ballot 5 Ho Alan Wenyebi. Parliamentary NPP 231 or why are they now say NDC 75 Wenyebi I think I make Asene Daman polling station presidential NPP 182 NDC 48 New Force 2 Alan 1 rejected ballots 9 and also change Alan Dieno. Parliamentary results NPP 168 NDC 72 rejected ballots A3 Asene Beposo South presidential NPP 230 NDC 30 New Force 4 GUM 1 APC 1 rejected 6. All right, Enche, you better join if you know NPP headquarters or near and say ɔmo ɛyɛ nsɛmtwerɛfo nhyiamu nti bibia atoto ma yɛkɔ right sabre yɛnkɔ na yɛnkɔtie nea ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ NPP headquarters. The abroad bibi atoto ya edo ebeko mama fani akaro ha okay all right asene be poso south one na medru presidential NPP 230 NDC 30 New Force 4 Gum 1 APC 1 parliamentary NPP 202 NDC 65 Beposo North presidential NPP 195 NDC 61 Gum 2 GCPP 1 New Force 4 rejected ballots Air 5 parliamentary NPP 187 NDC 78 rejected ballots Air 4 all right if I may quiet
okay yen ko fa a press conference I think says maybe all right
what we are not going to allow and we want to track every single citizen of this country both those within and without for working all the institutions and bringing us this far. We encourage vigilance, trust us, believe us. This election is going to a very sensible conclusion.
To do best, behaving in the most irresponsible and disgraceful manner that you can expect from a political party. They are calling on their supporters at this hour. Elections are over. Your supporters were supposed to mobilize the people and get them to their votes, their polling stations, and cast their votes. That is what political parties do. Simple process. Campaign, encourage your supporters to canvass for you, get the voters to go to the polling station, cast their vote for you. Everybody in the full glare of the public, the counting is done at the polling station. You have agents. All the other political parties have agents. You finish, you sign at the polling station that you accept the results at your polling station. When that is done, simple process. Move your pink sheet from the polling station and take it to the constituency coalition center, where you have your agents there with the Electoral Commission. And what is going to happen there is simple. The sheets, the pink sheet that your agent signed at the polling station is being brought to the Constituency Coalition Center. And that is where those figures are going to be put together and summed up. When that is done, the constituency would now pick the constituency sheets from the Constituency Coalition Center and take it to the Regional Coalition Center. At the Regional Coalition Center, let's use the Eastern Region as an example. 33 constituencies. All they are going to do at the Regional Coalition Center is to pick the 33 constituency coalition sheets, which you have a copy, and sum it, and then move it from there and bring it to the center, which is the Electoral Commission here in Accra, and they put together 16 collation results, and we have our elections called. And so it's baffling, extremely baffling to have the NDC behave the manner in which they are behaving. They continue to also peddle some falsehood. Somewhere around 4:30 p.m. thereabouts, the NDC held a press conference, and they are saying that the NDC organizer in the Ashanti region has discovered 500,000 ballot papers, which they claim are ballot papers that they have discovered being hidden by the MPP. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a complete falsehood. It's a complete lie. It's a falsehood. All we saw in that video is Joseph Yamin, the organizer of the NDC in Ashanti region, holding his own phone, having a camera placed on him by his own people in a certain room with no resistance. No owner of the room, no owner of the house, not a single person they met in the room accustomed, standing and having a conversation, cheerfully telling somebody that I've discovered ballot papers. Our checks indicate that, first of all, the room they claim they discovered those ballot papers are not even at the location they indicated. Number two, these are actually ballot papers that Yamin himself took to the Ashanti region for whatever reason. Remember, they had already given some of these ballot papers to the youth organizer of the Atwima Kwama constituency. The police had already issued a statement on that. We showed a video earlier on, and maybe before I conclude, I'll show that video, where the son of the constituency youth organizer of the Atwima Kwama constituency was arrested by the Ghana police. For attempting to stuff a ballot box with 79 ballot papers. These ballot papers were part of the ballot papers that you saw Joseph Yamin standing by. What had actually happened was that Joseph Yamin realized that he had 30 minutes for elections to end, and he had not been successful to execute that task that had been given to him by his party. And so to save his face, he all of a sudden goes on video using a selfie and telling the whole country that he's found some ballot papers that belongs to the MPP. That's an outright lie. It's a complete falsehood, and it's something that everybody should disregard. We are calling on the Ghana Police Service to investigate to the latter that video that Joseph Yamin has put out, because they are an absolute threat to the stability of this country. They do not show us the number of the alleged ballot papers. We never see it. We only see some brown boxes or brown papers, you know, in a corner. They do not tell us the exact quantity that they have, because you have the deputy spokesperson of the flag bearer of the opposition party indicating on her Facebook post that they have discovered some 300,000 ballot papers. Then Joseph Yamin says 500,000. Then another NDC person says 400,000. So it tells you the kind of people they are and what it is that they are doing. Again, we do not see any MPP official in the video. So think about this. Joseph Yamin, for some reason, has magic. Identifies a building that has ballot papers, goes into that house, and there is nobody in the house. Joseph Yamin walks into that house seamlessly. The Joseph Yamin we know has a suspicion that there is a ballot paper hidden in the house, would start recording himself from the road before even getting to the gates, before walking into the room. Strangely, Joseph Yamin switches off his phone or his video, breaks into whichever house, opens whichever door, gets into a room, and then only begins to record himself inside a room. These guys really take the entire country completely as fools, because it doesn't just add up. The same Joseph Yamin gets into the room before inviting media. This Joseph Yamin we know, having picked intelligence that there is some ballot papers hidden somewhere by the MPP, will call the media, call police, and walk in there with them before he even puts a video on himself. He doesn't do any of these things. Again, we only see him in a corner with a video on himself. Now, you've discovered some 500,000 ballot papers in an MPP stronghold, and then the only evidence you show us is a selfie of yourself in a room having a conversation with somebody excitedly, telling the person that you've discovered some ballot papers, and then telling us that you are now calling police to come and do whatever it is that you're expecting them to do. we all know the reasons why the NDC are behaving this way. Everybody in this country knows that this is not the first time we are going through this. Unfortunately, as a people, we have to deal with being inflicted with this every single election period. The NDC are clearly losing these elections and they know it. As we speak, the elections have already been counted at the polling stations. Every political party has copies of the pink sheet. They know it. They know very well they are losing these elections, and that is why they would call for havoc. We are winning these elections as a party. Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia is winning these elections, and that's why we are saying that let's protect it. If we are winning, why would we want the electoral processes to be disrupted when we are winning? And so, I'm sure a lot of you recall the story in the Bible. I think it's a Solomon story. The story of the two rival women, where they went to sleep, woke up in the morning, and one of the babies are dead. Now the king calls these two women fighting over the living child. And then he says, why are you fighting? He said, this is my child, this is my child. Then the king says, okay, no problem, bring me a sword. This is the living one. Cut the living child into two so that you can all have a half of it. Now, you remember, the woman who knew very well that the dead child is her said, yes, kill the baby. Kill the baby. Now, the woman who knew that this child is my child, and because he is my child, I don't want the baby dead, said that, my king, if you would please her, give her the child. All this woman sought to do was to make sure that her child does not die. But the other lady that knew that she was guilty, knew that she had already lost her child, was willing for both of them to lose their children. That's exactly what the NDC are doing. They know they've lost. They know they are nowhere near victory in these elections. And that is why they would irresponsibly call on their supporters to move towards the coalition centers to disrupt the coalition centers. Already, we have heard of incidences in some of the constituencies. We saw some on TV, where some NDC persons were somewhere in Dansoman, breaking through the coalition center and basically attacking security services. What is this? At the coalition centers, you have your agent. Why do you want to go and destroy ballot papers and disrupt the electoral process if indeed you are confident that you have won these elections? Why? Why would any political party that is willing and ready to lead this country, why would any political party that is very, very clear in his mind that he has won this election want to disrupt these electoral processes? We will not allow that. Just as we've told you from the get-go, throughout the process, we have blocked each of the ill intent of the NDC. Every strategy they brought into this election has failed. And we are going to continue to ensure that they fail at it. And this one is also going to fail. At this juncture, we are waking every single MPP supporter up. Wake up. Call your families, call your brothers, call your sisters. Go to the coalition centers. Protect the EC. Help the police protect our electoral system. Our democracy needs to be protected. And it will take the citizens to protect our democracy against this dangerous political party, the NDC. Go there, stand there, touch nobody, but make sure that nobody touches any electoral material. Make sure that nobody touches any security officer. And make sure that nobody touches any electoral officer. If anybody comes to the coalition center and attempts to touch anybody at the coalition center, you have our permission to touch that person because you are protecting democracy. That you have our blessing. And we stand by you for doing the right thing because that will be a patriotic action. As it stands now, our call on you is to collaborate and cooperate with these officers, electoral officers and security officers, and ensure that we protect the ballot that the Ghanaian citizen has cast, stood in the sun, some of them being beaten by rain and cast their vote. We are clearly wondering what it is that the NDC and their leader is seeking to achieve by these unnecessary and reckless comments that they are making. Not a single constituency as we speak has even lifted the hands of any parliamentary candidate in their constituency, ladies and gentlemen. It is a process. As we speak, it is just 9:54. Every constituency you go to, they are tabulating their results. They are collating the pink sheets from the polling station. When they are done, that is when they will lift their hands of the parliamentary candidate that has won, and the electoral officer there will now declare that parliamentary candidate the winner. It is then and only then that any responsible political party would come on air and declare and indicate that they have won. We have our results. We know all the seats we've won already, but we are responsible. We are responsible. And we believe that to protect the sanctity of our electoral process and democracy, we should hold on to our numbers and our results until the Electoral Commission declares at the constituency level. Then we will declare. Throughout the process, from now till tomorrow, any moment that the Electoral Commission lifts the hands of any parliamentary candidates, that is from the MPP, we'll call you and we'll declare to you. That is what responsible political parties do. This election is going to be won with intelligence and not muscles. No matter how strong you are, no matter how much muscles you are, trust us. We are beating you with intelligence. And we are going to do it like we've always done it in previous elections. And like I always say, just as it is in the DNA of the NDC, whilst we are thinking and processing and using the due process, they are pumping, like they say it, and they are lifting metals. And then by the time they realize, they have lost. And then their followers will rise up against them. And then for them to hide behind the shame, they will call on their followers on the street. For the NDC followers, if you get on the street and the security agencies get hold of you, remember, you will be on your own. They will not be there with you. As we speak, Charles, the gentleman who is the son of the youth organizer of the NDC at Atwima Kwama constituency, is in police custody all alone. All alone. None of the NDC leaders are there with him. He is there all alone. And be rest assured, the police have shown clearly and indicated that they are on top of issues. And so if you get out there and misbehave to disrupt the peace of this country, you are going to find yourself wanting and you will be dealt with all alone. I leave all of us with 1 Kings 3:16. 1 Kings chapter 3 verse 16. When you read 1 Kings chapter 3 verse 16 and you understand that parable of the two women, you understand clearly what is happening with the NDC. It is nobody's fault that you are not seen as a credible alternative. Please, let us live in peace. Kindly, save us all the trouble. Kindly, let us all live in peace. You recall, in the year 2020, after the December elections, the NDC went on the street for weeks, destroyed properties, disrupted lives, spent months in court, only for them, 1 year down the line, the chairman of the NDC today, to go campaigning to their followers and tell them that their lawyer actually told them that they have no case and that they have no evidence. But because they wanted to energize the base and not be seen to be weak, they spent the time and wasted everybody's time in the court. That's exactly what they are doing again. We don't mind. They can keep all this emotional roller coaster to themselves and their followers, but they should not draw the entire country into this unnecessary disruption. We would get back to you in due course when the Electoral Commission begin to call the parliamentary and presidential elections at the constituency level, and we share that information with you appropriately. Until then, friends from the media, we are calling on you to work with us to ensure that we keep the peace and safety of this country in one piece. And we are doing this not because we do not have muscles. We are doing this simply because we believe we have won these elections and we want to have a country that is intact enough for us to be able to govern. Thank you very much. Our three brothers. Medianum, ebusiafo meji di se ebepem sambre yemu bebre yentumi nkata ye nikra endae na de di kan yebebo Ghana fo nyina abaso se yetumi akọ abato yi mu na yewie na sumdwe mu a basabasa ye biamba no kra ne se enei se wode abato a yetu yi kra toto America for the onkra mu nyina bobehu se yakoye nimpa yakoye nimu hwe kwa ye faso a obi etumi ko saline to na ba ne ade de sese ye nene se yebebo ho ban na yaye bia ka ho na enkokoba se yebe toto na se ne yasɛ no na ndey dia NDC ene omumpanifo ye no kame akoye se omo pese omo sɛ oman ne ma ye nyina ye ma ho kwan yato abawie yeto abawie a de aka nyina ne se mo ne mo agent ebe kona mo ne Electoral Commission ni police fa kwotena se na etoto ye won yaka enwu hia se ye be fe ndua ne nade ene nkranti akokrom akosai niema akoprepra bi na se yete oman we mu na NDC fo ebe fra press conference akache omo followers omo ko coalition center de ebusuafo NDC fo pese omo say ye man ne den e man ye ma ho kwan eti sambre dia ye kache MPP ni bi owo Ghana hafa na nyane so bi enyane wada nyane fra wobusua fra wonafofo MPP ni bia bebia wo bia no nyane na ko coalition center wo constituency kobo electoral commission ni police for ho ban kobo police for no okwa kotia police for nsem na oni omontena ye besipe ewo coalition center na kan yen adwense ye beko ho na mom se ye be ma ndisi for kwan no makokọ se no nko ade ye bebo ye process no ho ban ye gidi se abato wei Dr. Mahmoud Bamia edin kunim wedin kunim awie ye gidi se abato wei ye MPs no dodo na ewi ni abato no pink sheets ye gi every polling station no ye saka ye de nyina dada eti ye nim de ye nya na mu emra ne say eye electoral commission nko a na betumi abobo amma no eye mienu de dikan constituency level no electoral commission be bobo na ho na no oma paw nipa omo gidi se MP abano widen wedi no kra ne se constituency ni nya pa ana se electoral officer ni nya pa nipa no constituency ne pe afede yen as a political party ye betumi de nipa ne ya den atudwa se omunya ye de a na se ye dikan e de betudwa even though ye cry your figures no ye de betudwa wan hwa na ye de basabasa ya den aba oman nim ye process no ya bato won hyehyɛ no eye bibia eye mmerɛ kra ye to aba ne wi a munyina mudi adanse bebia moto aba na ye nyina ekogina wan adwume ya kenkan ema ya bobɔ ye wie no obi asan sakrata na ye friend pink sheet na agent ne sign ye no ye de nyina ba constituency coalition center ye bedru ho a ɛhɔ ne yakeka bom ye ka bom wi a ɛhɔ ne ye behu dia constituency ni mu MP a owi ni ye ɛna president no so de ye den owi ni ye na de enti a ehu behia sɛ wo ye amanyoko ɛsɛ oto bo ase ne sɛ ye du coalition center ho a obetumi frɛ sɛ yɛn san kenkan biem embra no ma ho kwan enti sɛ wɔn hwɛ ni ye na sɛ wo ka sɛ me sheet na me nya wo polling station enti me de be kekan a wɔn hwɛ na de basabasa ye den akɔba enti sɛ NDC for be press conference no ba ka che omo chita for sɛ esani so omo hu so omo lusu nti omo kɔ coalition center no omo kɔ ye basabasa ye ne de ye masa kwan no ebusuafo munya gidie wɔ MPP mu ya ye bi pen ya ye ne saa wen ye da dikan ye the NDC for ye nso wen ye da dikan omo di sa dwumadie yi 2016 omo ye bi 2020 omo ye bi omo ya ato aso saa sebe omo nhye de nya suahunu bia emfiri sa dwumadie na omo di nim na yen yenim akwan ye de omo fa so munjama yen ye be hwa mamo ye be bo ye electoral process no ban to ensure say Ghana ni bie ne woto aba na ba no ye be bu na bonfia na say ye be to atwene MPP fo nyina nko coalition center ho ne yen kobo ya ba na yato eno ho ban okwa sia police ni nsem sia electoral commission officer ni nsem ne yen tena ho emfa wonsa nko bia na mom se NDC ni bi de nsaka police ni bi ana NDC ni bi de nsaka electoral officer bi afa osaka NDC no esa ne se sambre no na wo bo oman no ho ban yen somo obi aso onko no nko sei bibia ewo coalition center na mom so mudi kan ba ho no be ye de a ye ma ho kwan yen ye beta wachi ne ya bo ho ban esa se wo bo oman no ho ban de eke nyina ne se mu nyina mo be kai Solomon abakosem na wo Bible mu no emma mienu abatai mienu na omo ne omo bakoda ye no ye da so we na ba akwa da ne ba no so ama ne ba na wu ye nya ne ye na akwaya kasakasa esa ne se nkola ne se omo se pa because omo nyina papa ba ako enti we say dia otiase ne ye meba we so say we ya meba we so we ya meba ye ko ho saa ene ko na nanim na na hwe na asem ne ka ye den esa ne se nkola ne se nti ye den se obehu dia ne ba nti na adwemu do nti de ka ye ne se mo mbra me sekai se mo se akola we ye mo ba enso ye ba akopɛ mo ye mienu nti ye beche ne mo mienu na ya mo bi afa na obi ya de akola ne de ye fa ye de ekofie na de tie ne se wo cha akola ote ase mo mienu a obewu enti maami no nim se no kre ono na ne ba ewu no ehwa na ohurigina mu na anku no na kyere mo mienu na fa ma me ehwa na hu se wo enye wo ba dia onim se akola ne ye ne ba nkasa no say nana wadaroma mesrew akola we me na me ba me so bete se metena se na me ameba me yemu ba ya pai ni mu se de ankana na fa che no anya hwe krampo no sakola ne te ase a me hu na me hu se me ba ne ye den etinkwem ehwo na ohene kai se wo e na akola ne ye oba enti je oba fa ye den fa ko ndc fo hu se abato no modi nkugu o mawe asai edwuregu bronimu ya se dio ena se akamu kura se dio da fam no onsura hwe ase o ma hu se o ma wie edwuregu awie enti no o mo from chita for se o mo collation center enkokọ se no se ya na boye nyina embo bia Dr. Mahmoud Bamia edinkunim MPP parliamentary candidate ne dinkunim ye bebo ho ban kopem se electoral commission for benya somdwe e de abobo abato no mo be kaya enche ye bia 2020 abato etu ye NDC for the Mika kokọ so mo dinkunim after they lost omo lose wie no e ka che omo chita for nyina ne se MPP for wie omo ento omo bra krom omo begina krom for almost a week e disturb on my way nyina say niema ukọ adwuma ne asɛ wo car ya pipe wo car ya sɛ nkrofo office ne ade e kɔ wie eche omo kɔ court no ye bi sɛ omo sɛ evidence ba ko mpo omo wo mo fambra court omo sɛ omo ni bi Casio calculator and MPP and MPP chairman de court na friend say court ubi say ne sɛ aha wo si wunya say wunyina so wo yan o say manfamba in fact omo edi omo kɔ collation center so omo kɔ kenkan MNDC no omo kɔ num tea eko complain ye say tea no na biscuit nye dey enka ho ebia no mo ye nei mo wo agent wo collation center mo be count mo be nya gidie wo mo agent ni mu no esane say embra na ye cheche ye agent no adesua ene akwan ye fa so ye de ye normal no na mo training macho men embra ye training agent say ye be fill forms say ye be kenkan no na NDC for a training macho men enti enei embra na so ese ye kenkan no macho men ntokwa na twem fiti awia omakosa ene ntokwa ni nyina si bebi edu no yemfa muscles enye yemfa hoode na eye ye de akenkan na eye esa ne so omam prepare for akenkan nti omo se yenko se no yemma saa kwan no MPP ye wo macho na esan so wonimdia ye de ye dan e de di dwuma no enti ekwan bi ye befa so ye bebo ya bato no eban no ye bebo ye de adwene nyansa na edi nkunim e wa bato we mu enja macho ene ahode awo ewo hunem de yesre Ghana fo nyina ne se monda munya gidie weye mu munya mumfa moni nto MPP aban na moto abamaye no mumfa moni yedan ento yeso sene ye bo maba no ho ban in 2016 sene ye bo maba no ho ban in 2020 no enye na ye wa ban mu a ene ye te akonwa so ene ye be makwan so bi embe gye mo aba mato no yedan emfiri mu nsem ye be bo maba no ho aban amamo ne ama electoral commission ni police fanya asundua yedan ayomadwuma embrano brano se electoral commission eye declaration no constituency level a ye be frɛ ne aka kyerɛ mo se wani kuma kokoda se wo hwɛ na wani nkum so a coalition center na kɔbɔ electoral commission for ho ba yedan eman na mo gidie pa de nya bi ɛwɔ MPP ama yokum se waba na woto ye no ye bɛbɔ ho ban ama mo ye da mase bebre na me hya mo nyina
All right, look, so our election reference center, our Net2 TV, and our Oman 107.1, Ash 101.1, our Kumasi, and Anap Radio 90.1. Yem Koi, until the results in Ebe Brono. Yes, sorry if you are. One conti send a medical kind ope in papaneti no credit rodona Hana was a witty Hana was our send a bay wakuma enquire because send a bid me a Mrs. Yes, Munyabutre a hayan or benya figures no so far figures now are bano say in percentage terms dia send ye Kakrana etienne 158,606 for the NPP representing 51.23%, and the NDC 144,008 representing 46.52%. Movement for Change 927% representing 0.30%, and New Force 3,041 representing 0.98%. Omo makani ke komunyina abumwa 2,996 representing 0.97%. All right, Sabre ya twasum. Chairman KK Waha, lawyer Modata Tanase, Ena, Minia Penny Yao Amofa, and so Ewaha. Yaboya shall say in free press conference, Sabrea, NPP, Amanyu Kunu, and Dennis Miracle Abajo Ababe Efa. The alleged ballot papers are, according to the NDC's Yamin, Wakuhunu Ewo Edai Bimu, near the response are the NPP and so Ediaba. Lawyer Mamin Shati in free Oho.
You mean you are Midasi P. M. Say press conference, miracle. It was set oh yeah. She said, baby, I drew about your 12 years. After that, you can kind. You can carry your canning in our boom. The free constituency. The called regional. If you regional, no more canning in our boom, we are now free about
national. Now, I feel they are too drunk. Now, the process now started since morning. I assume the process. And now, according to a Tukuba, 2012 election, or say, elections are won at the polling stations. And you got two about the polling station where you can't kind. Pick sheet, parties in any. And I would do one name, Sydney, a cotton, why a friendly agent. Cotton, I was saying. When you know one name, Nefshema Bibian, Coso Pepe, one. And to once our agent to all. Sabe, unim, say, Ulusua, unim, Oweneswa, unim. And for NDC to say, woman call coalition center, maybe I can't hear mana bomuna, woman call ye, Oyone, and now call ye patapa, sorry. And tell ye. Because you know, I have my Ghana. It's a would see a miracle as someone can, or Casas, bury memu. Sir, Ulusua, unim. Resua, unim. So what we near unim. So what did Kunimo at this time, unim. The name said, one more who they are the air current. Almost fool say election year, they are battery so swan. And now they winning. By a cabattery and capacity in Obia. There's a Yansan and in India. And there was a boy of my hope. Election is not about say do or die at all costs. Because the person be president in Tino. I was a machita for Munkoye say, oh, you're going to be paying. No more shit tie. No more you say. Nasa what's what ballot papers. Yeah, you're talking in favor of MPP. What the first thing Obey say, you call the police. Obey police say, but who said ballot papers be an MPP for Tom Printing? I will fear way. And the police for Munkoho. One Casacasa own sorry in Coho. Now own selfie own child one Casa own for me, was an open fame. Send yes and ya, what do I call disco? We are Mark Fairman, Wako disco and the gloves. And to you are seeing until, and we are seeing now, why are there? We are Yami, what would the owner, we are Bema Katinka, Kuma Asantimemu, what you have to tell, I will say, ha, and a year fence and Tom Print, and I am MPP for a good fear bimu. If you be o quiet so soon, then I'm a person who say, and a video will be show ballot papers. No, yeah, Tom Print way, yeah, Tom Print way, yeah, Tom Print way. Now the issue they say, a dear in the end say, sir, ballot papers now, supposedly, yeah, Tom Print, and Yamina, and go. Also, there's this link. We'll say, a brown opening about one question.
Yes.
Yet NDC organizer Biba. Hankofono.
Yes.
The bonnie said no crap ballot papers are Yatom printed that. So where did he get those ballot papers from? Does it have any link with Nyamizu chess or copy so and on why any copy so and on dining hall now obi any dining hall.
Obi any dining hall. Ne fear and the goon where do refuge hall. A dan obuaniana. I don't to me what them home say ballot papers in the guha. Obi fear no fear no. Na what me hu say egudem ho. Efie so yatum. Wu ya safo ya odi bie ya wo de call ho. Na sebe uko hu ya na fa na be police form ra. We say that evidence you have traced upon the evidence. It's an evidence. Evidence you go discover. And then I make McFerman Glove also go discover OGSMC case no. Yes. All by himself. If it doesn't fit, you must acquit. All by himself. And what fuck one nothing quite is one or nunkwa I could detect say a same way ya Tom Prince a big go minkwa na send our free police. Now all call. Also you see all of us had the note here ya or do feel who said that or video no ya will find itself you know. Then the video went off. The video went off. Within that short time, a video no a call a doomy no a dear bang the sea, a dear bang and the sea. What you say? And I say there are so many. Your friend is a doubt. What you say? I say no. Who can see any year? Now, what we also say who say? And Crawford, you know, pray abanya hono omo ye nkrofobia sebe no sa niema we no ne ye nya wo mudin because it is in their DNA one wa ya dia ye mo hwe Kufo time president Kufo time no ma cooperative bank yi dia ba se we discover we go it turns out that say nya no correct one wa ya enti person no kra o discover no the character the same the near the same over the years. Enti sani pay okase mahu we ya o se Ghana for GD and meanwhile baby ya duru o man mu no ya duru bra o se Ghana etimi je ho as sovereign no enye mra ya duru a wo se ya di patapa eni nkuma eko bru ye ho and nobody is above the law but the America say has Ghana hanu the Constitution and the Republic, Fourth Republic, you know, the Constitution, you know, say one of the principles is the rule of law. The law is king. And run the DNA, and run the boy a whole buying. And it's only when you come into conflict with the law. So what take your Ghana Mraso? Now for Ghana Mrasha will say more. Sabi Emraso nobody. Emra and nobody. Now the young man said he made a very powerful statement. Moi mutie ya anumrei and before mo hwe enu o ma ye hope wo si ma muso because enim say den ya di kunim onim de wo hu numbers in the pink season onim de wo hu and mo mo hwe other TV stations no the other numbers guso o the percentage guso no ni nyina me na be de kan aye konkolai ye tun futro guboni. The only station, ya sabi ya kanu kretrodo, ya sabi ya mamu the right numbers no. Aye Net 2, Oman FM, Ash FM, and NAP Radio. So we MPP ni na o pasum bia. Aha the was all trade. Aha and a hotel for boasito ewo. Numbers are about so far. No import from Upper East, Upper West, Northern region. The whole Konyina NDC for almost stronghold no. Dr. Bawumia is leading what was sweeping across the northern region. He's sweeping across the northern region. And Ujoma, I don't want to use the word how dare you. Ujoma, Ebeka and say this, yeah. Masa Ghana for Yeniatio, Ghana for your Pasundie, Asundie, and the Epa Maima. And yet, Saho, about to Futro and Muyani. Watch Net 2. Listen to Oman FM, Ash FM, and a NAP radio for one kasa wasumdi. Then kunim die endia yemo bia me hwehwaye.
All right, we saw our Elections Reference Center at Netu TV now here. Oman 107.1, Ash 101.1 Kumasi, NAP Radio 90.1. Asin for Sub Radio. Here called Electoral Commission Omakacho. Now also earning some trade for Asia. Now in some kakra atuja. Now example for Yanko na Yanko fat feeding and wechi Yabeba Aba Betuaso Yankomo Chichini. All right, Nana. Nana, what's the main car? All right, well, if you are Homano, so you best try to say, you best say, Yano, Homano Subu. Now, what they feed, you know, am I an answer? They home commono, am I a free electoral commission? A catching a 10-year electoral commission, and so one more a day, a barber to drop. If you go to a share and Nimuno, you go to a share Nimuno. You bet. All right. Hello, Nana, what's the main car? Hello, Nana, what's the main car? Hello. All right, I think so on Teminka. Yeah, Brem Kakra anyway. The presser NPP Amanu Kono I had to say. Yeah, all right. Nana Awa Human. So now Teminka. Hello, Nana. Nana Teminka. Okay.
There's no need for the collection centers to be overcrowded. Reports from the region indicate that about 60% of the polling station results have been received at the constituency collation center. We also have reports of the number of second requests for recount at polling stations. So far, we have only one polling station, which is the Swaman constituency in the Western North region, which has.
So far, we have only one police station, which is the Swaman constituency in the Western North region, which has recorded a second recount for votes at the constituency collation center for the final recount by the returning officer. With respect to the performance of our returning officers and collation officers, they have performed their duties creditably and professionally and have so far been very impressive. And the commission would still urge them or encourage them to discharge their duties professionally as they start to collate results at the various collation centers. With respect to security presence, their presence at the collation centers has been stable and very encouraging. The police has been able to maintain effective security at the collation centers so far, although a few of the centers that have been overcrowded, they have been brought under control by the police. We also have some observers at the constituency collation centers. We have Cordio, we have ECOWAS, we have AU, and the Commonwealth. With respect to political party or candidates' agents at the collation centers, most of the candidates have their agents currently at the collation centers where collation is ongoing. The candidates have been very cooperative at the constituency collation centers so far, and we still urge them to cooperate with the commission to ensure a seamless collation process or exercise. With respect to the media, The Commission appreciates the high level of their professionalism demonstrated so far. But we, however, urge the media to always verify or cross-check their information, as well as, importantly, the results that they put into the public domain. On this note, we would want to thank all of you, and from here, we will be heading towards the Coalition Center, the National Coalition Center, and wait for the results from the regions. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. As usual, we'll take 5 questions. Which of the mic?
One more aqua so no what you said Debbie I know the ya commission no ever so so far akema na eba bambo ho ensem our constituency coalition centers this one obaka say bibia etumi akoso akomediem na MPP no our constituency coalition center
90.1 into electoral commission and omode press conference na abano I think so much as said baby says swamaya there is going to be a recount of the results, you know. It's just attention kakra elwum. But before see a cop EC agachene out, you go the presser NPP fa Jamin these ballot papers or just wakwa kupisu so wakutu hu ballot papers say gu kwabrane dem ene ho answer. Yeah, what do you make of this?
You see, election na drew sa brea e wom ya. Ya na no kre wom ne say political parties no play game e won krofo adwenem. Enti se wan yes smart na wan ka me on krofo a omo be fin se wo lusu. Na e show boy was nipa no de boa okra na omo agyae. Enti NDC being smart no omo adwene so be ye niema bi na abu MPP fo abam. De di kan polling stations ahodo a ebi e ho a stronghold de ma NDC. Omawe no ho ne enka ne nyina mbom no ma hya se ye dede no ma tie si abonten enti ase edi hu kakra ato MPP fo no so na Ghana habanto no this election e na menua asesa kakra enka ekwan e fa so to yaba ne ba bia obia e vote free ban yenim say NDC e peke ye down ha say no mo peke zongo communities na no ma kofa up north e de aba be ka ho no mo de voter ka ho na miaya aka ebi ata decide pa central region any greater Accra no ma fair no so e de aka ho to be able so betumi a win election omo nhye da nya a sounding victory e wo election bi a yakomo one touch I just said 2012 a enyina yenim niema esi into this time around no enye different from ya yehunu but niema we e dema wo mo a polls are na eba nyina no kire so omo best bet for the first round say a run off and say so wahwa zongo up north no e ho edema wo because of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the factor any niema ekoso figures aya bobo wa ha tamale any ne importemu du okra Muhammad minya zero wudimu say okono nyemresa wo dan ho na akwa asanwase woni figures aya those days if asanwase ba where the way MPP presidential candidate na close ho so what the zongo communities na wa close gaps no enti NDC wo when e mo obi anya na adwen say NDC when na mo de ehu atomumu no mo so ne ade ya hu say other stations bi TV stations bi project Mahama ne nyina ya zan o ma hyeda to make sure say o be play nkrofo adwene mu na wo down ho so na nka wo voter nya tama na voter nyina abomu no na favor NDC pa otite ne ho na kokohwe oti no so we figures e free ho ba na numbers MPP epulu ho no ye pa it tells you say this election no enkonko ye say the time bia omunya no fofofo na afi omo aye no enti say enei polls e ba na e ka kire say NDC any MPP say greater Accra no NDC na ALD but margin no so sa pepe na ye hu no but MPP etumi aye campaign na ama o ma take over central region say ye to aba na MPP etumi we ne central region or we ne Ashanti region or we ne eastern region bono region or hoyo omo dia no ko fa sa regions na ye di kan wan ka jo say Mahama when the election wo kroma say election we nya Mahama dia nti obi an kana kuma nto ne yam ase nkrofo panic ye fro ye gusa engotie ba bia Mahama wo ne ye so okay Marcus press conference no we na or send a signal bi or ka kire wo say election no NDC wo munim so o ma lose nti wo de takataka na FM ya ne awen ne yam tabasabasa we will make sure say ye ka say pink sheets ya to abane awie bia no party lukura omunim figures obi awo NDC for no so nim nti do be bia so be basabasa no be takashi afam aga say awen microphone wia ya mi no akote ba bi ko wura da bi mu ni akotwa pictures bi no mu ni ade ne ade aba o ma lose election no to obi an kana kuma nto ne me de minim se ba bi e nam sese no e microphone adwe no mpe so mo play ma wa koma mra fom one way ya obehwe won kwa na ba no kora nkenkan wie nti obi ama na koma mra fom Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia mo amonte ne ekoso na ase no NDC omu vote ye nyina yenim se no omunya free esrem so onya esrem vote na no aba be fa voter aka ho na afi wode asanwa ase ene adwura seat kura msa fi omunsa yes adwura seat kura fi omunsa ndi NDC ehin no ngofo vote na fi omu de be win over 50% no adwura no makofa adwura na omu ko ba bia former deputy agric minister away
Esunafo Eric
no new yes okay new no afa new sport bi omo exercise they say ho nyina dwi enti Mahama no be no win this election ngofo ya muhihwe omo se oba be win election ene he na aka voter na eye ba bia na Greater Accra so e support no kakra but Greater Accra no enye hands down sa is the central region omo decide say e kwa MPP e dey na kire say in fact so what di special voting na chi no mo kan na be hu say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia win election or special voting no mo kan ni nyina e come MPP one also na most of the time we decide ba bia election no ko afi we say security for no we kiri go one time din omo nim ba bia election no ko MPP fo nyina anye din na aba no de bibie no e kire say Mahama obenya run off and aba be na de ba kon so ne say ntina cheda ene Yeru Island be mu no na nko mo no ba be twi vote ni bi na swati na nke ko run off amfa ade na amfa
hwe obi to say Alan figures are onya na o de toto ebra no oye ne campaign edoma ne di na chi na o hwe figures na e ba na asem fawo
sa dom ni nya no me NDC for dom na na omkwahye ne ntade ni bi no wo na uni he dom na
asem o kan mi ntwa
che omkwahye ne ntade ni
ze enra many abranche ba ko Asia no say Alan shirt mi say all these while Alan minimo also there che no be che na minya bi che
pepe
also me kwatuma ba ma JM
no yeah
that's exactly what he said also be che shirt na be there me GB share
oh say oh she share juma be she share juma di achi ya be share juma di achi ama 1% kura wonya you see
ya no hu the smoothness level pa
ya no man wode na see ya you see unze kuma se ni asante me obi ani ati o
na de ba ko amwa Alan eye na no osan be to see former president Kufuor because e de abufuo be sha manfo mu power Ashanti region so sorry cassette a former president Kufuor me say papa hu yanko wankasa
this election ba o mi a win election obi ama na kuma mrafo and this yanko election on best bet run off polls ni na sana na eka ntinanka kakra na bi a cheda twe bi na Alan Swat twe bi e wa Ashanti region ho Ashanti region vote na abafo but still I know more if you say Bawumia so kwatwen off no abesesa zongo de anu bi aka ho ama wotifo nso a promise say this time around omo nya ne say enti omo ni chance the bia ye nenam say omo ni chance bia chese Mahama be win election we saying 53% and as what they say they say no nam omo
44
councilor mo na why statistics that omo ending figures no be can tell say be onam no be din pass over koso na obebafo so enti obi anka na akoma nto ne yem enya yem hihye bia nkrofo e frɛ ne ade na ade na ekoyie pa so what election afia obe hu say ekoyie enti obi ama na akoma mra efom seat no na se say ye hwe ebi kwa NDC ebi ba MPP but say presidential na de John Mahama no am wonim so walusu mi nua
all right chairman bramu bia
yo am say the dika crowd here me yere the pressure on their mommy crowd from UK no just am so mu da o mu na
and I must send the link na command say me srena ba bi o hwe bia onyi free ho na omra fi na metia na yeni nkomo ohu mi ache enti mechia no ode nkola ni nyina na enra asema ye kan amode yami ni friend is saying ni true asem bi opeso odie ni niam a o kan so o sha se free nra ana omra fi say
press conference no me yes
o press conference bia omo ankasa enipa ba ko sorry ugina omo anim ka kire omo say adwumadie na omo die ni mfa so obie ni so omo sorry kwa bontire no omo konko ye adwuma na omo nya say omo pese JM luzu nti na omo na planet na omo pese JM luzu na nti ama omo a be hyede am kuku niema na omo de ba bontin ade we esi ye me de mahu dada na me JM na ankasa so in fact me no madwe yam say wutia NDC for kabi adwuma na ankasa wono anu onim so wonye eche so wo hwemu a se nye the economic situation aba wiase ama wiase nyina ayem nrema Ghana is not exception to it ankasa election we kura keni kwa se ke yetimi ede eto say was a competition because adwuma MPP aye ewo oman we mu now share the impact of the free senior high school. Look, me say NDC for ankasa members do na beto about MPP. Now why no three for Asempa Kodo? NDC better kunya so from 19 kodo ho what me the 20,000 Ghana cedis ashe obia botoma wo ye NDC member say je na fato hoda na do danko akufo ado ne ewu abawumia atimi de every year bia one term bia at 7,250 Ghana cedis. That is the cost of akwala wako school the boarding bibia account bia ni school atade ni bibia account o correct 3 times is over 21,000 Ghana cedis, which is 210 million, right?
Yeah.
Now you put it together 3 times as a 3 years akwala ba ko no wie, is it not more than 63,000 Ghana cedis? So if that is the case, it means in
6,300
inferior sano about the 63,000. Okay. And I understand it.
That is Titisika?
No, not Titisika. Because 10 BI 21,000.
21,000, okay.
And Jacolano got 3 years. Now we are
63,000.
63,000 Ghana cedis. Akasa o for no kofano fine.
Yes, it's got 630 million.
630 million. So if Nana Doni Baumia de such amount of money, and you can continue to afford, just walk school no crack. Only wine and cow, Babet me a call Achimota, and now we call Prempe College, a call Pukuare, nominate Fanti, permanent, all these powerful schools. But the name and you have money in there to be access to go. And no more MPP votes by itself. But Umia's factor, as I grow na edidi, and I grow because Baumia a cremoni. Do na young cremo for about 12 banana, irrespective of how say. ABA wanti zongo ho anazo wote hen nkramofo do na beto abaman. That is where NDC has literally the bia omo take omo for granted a omo eka omo shefom sa na omo enkwala kra abrabon siye na omo ye basabasa no mani ade enne na do ba zongo development friend saying projects are why here in terms of even or no activity create Zongo Development Ministry Crampo Edimai and no airboa Zongo for. Then you look at the northern factor, Tisenia, Amufakai, the northern part of the country. Yera Mama Hono free, Omini Woduma Waye, when you who and Fama for years. For the first time, Omina, a friend say interchange. Roads are Yazidia Gu, a northern part, baby on my neighbor Crobby Chauva, Besse. Quite so channel be 2 hours. Now we be 6-7 hours and they be just aqua. And then me no say traveling distance near the be Eswati. Northern region, northern part of Ghana, 57 constituencies. Atimianya ambulances over 57. I mean 57 now. A year over the national one and NDC. One year kuta on functional ambulances and a year 54. And so you look at all these and Yama when you now put together, Then plus the infrastructural development, rows upon rows, the school buildings that we have built. And the second year, Shamun and yet a year in I near NDC4, I said that could use strategy, a commodemo, and almost sell minor, and on one could jump abruches or COVID, no, any impact, not sell minor. So they use a strategy that they try to be very crafty and clever. Say, Omu Jagana Fuadine. Ujiran Kraya catching craft was Omudi, Kenkin Kwa, and Omudi, as he be a comrade, push it on Mintinka and Papenti, which is even that insult. Oh, and the Mikran and Michelle, even votes are a free greater cry bar. But because of that, Usha Hanumo, Ayadina, Niamoya Deka Crentino, I won't also blame them. Now, this is what I will conclude with at this part. NDC leadership has been so lazy in this election. They did not do anything, not even this one crowd. I am so relaxed. Look, say if say say no crescent 24-hour policy ya on the buying. Young fan says you are Mama Crampo and Abia as a leader or Kodri Bibi Keke and or the buyer. We should have people who are very learned that could have couched some messages and do proper research around it. I bet me I communicable. See, I bet me they didn't come ye. Ama yachet but look at how lazy these people were. I see them ketia antimi anchechimu. Okuja to abla ko antimi anchechimu. Ofosu kwati of all people antimi anchechimu. Sami Jamfi was so quiet about this policy. And this was their flagship policy. No,
Chairman, what can so many men that is the best they could do. That is the explanation.
And that is exactly my point. Because if you look at the stature of NDC as it stands now, they don't have think tank people who can lock themselves in the room and think about, let's say, think outside the box and come up with political ideas. I bet me a Magana for me a Jumatu, a lucky crown on my own. If you ask now, I had Dino and a homodinum and a com and a commodum Ubisa NDC need be as a dientina, and I will be your support on our favor NDC be as a dientina Batoba or say I accommodate. Ubisa MPP needs a dentina Batoba at the Amma MPP. I was because of free senior high school, because of this, because of that, because of digitalization, because of how our implementation of great ideas are Omodiaba. And you could see that there's a vast difference between MPP and NDC when it comes to say you're managing or mine. And the minnow, Adia Omoyan is Siano, the Omoyan, somebody prepare money who. Omodi people money because woman say. So Omo to me and Yamana Omoyan and Nena and look at it, trust some Omo yet so you know Ghana Funina and DBC Ubia show your weapon. One who's have videos on the other day. Yeah. And then now we are the threat of the EC. Uncle for me for bossing could grab a be a video say or Mubakum for to chunk of 14 money a day. They were creating fear and panic for people and the Pan Uncle Trabanino in your effect. Sadia Omoye in your effect, and they do it almost every election because they know they don't have the numbers. So when they do that, I would say if you look at the margin NDC for I say MPP a camp party no. It is true because if you look at the support base of MPP, I can follow those. I can follow some pep to trust them. I can form pay and want them too much. Say, but basa. Eti obate because we catch and basa. Oh, me piabonte and kono biya kofa biya butrim. So what? And they did specific damage to the Zongo community. Let's say omuno mana enyinilo. Sani be ya da bia omuntimi nya nimdie na omumeye akasefo ama omuntimi abrabo ntimi nsiye. So they literally planned that to use them as a da bia na ye ka omunu see front na mo makoye to trust them no na makoko ntokwa na bia prepare na bia ko wu and na etuo ya de aboyi adenti ne tuo no anto asantemam adenti ne tuo no anto your friend is a central region ho baby and ya de na ekoto osirim. these are the areas that they try to say the piano or much so. Now, Oma Brabono, instead of saying, Mama, Oma Kosrono, now Oma Brabo say. And so, what they are trying to do this evening is that Oma Feli, they know clearly they have lost it. Remember the reason why it's Oma Feli. The northern factor. But Umia Opa Yamfan average 40% Yampa more. But look at the numbers you are talking about 300 and 0.
Yeah.
Now let's take it as average. You pay 40% from the north across all the 5 regions. The moment that happened, it is going to trickle down to the settlers and the Zongo community. Because that is the areas that the Biano or Munyo votes free. But Umia's factor, not just Oye Kremoni and as a free so. Juma was any developmental projects are what leading and in another day Juma pleaded as a good vice president or convincing the president Amana Buano. Now what me much development in the areas. In talking about even boreholes, and he has done so many for them. And so you bring it down to that level now. It cuts across, if it cuts across 40%, the moment as I hold then come to the free senior high school, it will definitely give another level of votes to be. Then come to the infrastructural development. Definitely, school Adaya and Anad will see the STEMs and all these brand new schools. It will still give a vote. And then you come to the roads, town roads in terms of every single region. Your votes in economic challenges and defeat the purpose of how the numbers was going to be so higher. And this is and the numbers now NDC is going to go to opposition, and today I am sitting here and predicted that the chaos that will happen into NDC's camp won't even continue because they know. So even one almost man call for say monko tenase na monko to tuoni ade ne nko bomono one moment ya be kwa bu omu ofie ochena NDC company for into one they are just fooling themselves say sebe omu fo say as omu no ko she equity some sort of a line be now we no konto no and Miracle has been a great communicator. That he was so precise. I have been part of this process from 2016 to today. The systems that we have, I can tell you say a sharp crossing even the national one because we are college now to this year now can say NDC for almost so I'm saying I'm fine kind of college, you know, almost so on peak seat and they know what they have. They don't know nothing.
How is that possible?
I'm telling you the fact.
What's more pink sheets?
Well, they've got the pink sheet, but they don't know the number. Yeah, pink sheet. Every one of them is gone to the head office already. It's gone. They don't know the reason, the how, the strategy behind it. And the Miracle, when Miracle was talking, because I knew, say, NDC Nibia, me too, my small back. I'm any coalition center because I'm telling you, they know. One say lose election we flat outright, but Omar lucky say they have also managed to couch a message to tap into the economic challenges. You know, I'm a Nipani sympathizing with them. I'm a great numbers, but apart from that. They knew Sankasa election was like a 24-hour economy and go zero.
All right, Chairman Medas, we go share elections reference center Ewo 2 TV and our TA radio Oman 107.1 Ash 101.1 Ewo Kumasi and Anap Radio 90.1 Ewo Asin Fusu and an important. Now we'll be joining our but before some our results in the Kakraba. My main fan to Ghana Yankoyen Amansia West Abori LAJHS Presidential NPP 135 NDC 123 New Force 1 Rejected ballots A4 Parliamentary NPP 130 NDC 134 Rejected ballots A2 Afijakwa Break South out of the 207 polling stations, 109 are about results. That is the provisional results are in Saka in your presidential NPP 27,404. NPP 27,404, representing 72.54%. NDC 9,647. NDC 9,647, representing 25.54%. Afeyanko Krachi in Chumuru constituency, where a provisional results. Presidential NPP 771, GCPP 4, GUM 3, LPG 8, NDP 9, CPP 0, NDC 1,572, APC 1. Well, the Omo Macarongo, Yanko Nimna. Ebia, as time goes on, you're better than the NDC, NPP figures na Ediako. You have parliamentary, so NPP 898, NDC 1,498, and no any figure, and also a free a whole a day abaway, a cratching in Chumuru, a whole about 1 person and so crabano. I answer the end, I think, say Yabosu Yanko, Dotoba JHS lower. Presidential NPP 106, NDC 197, parliamentary NPP 110, NDC 198. The Toba LAJHS upper. Presidential NPP 145, NDC 150. Parliamentary NPP 149, NDC 150. The Toba RC primary upper. NPP 136, presidential NDC 159, rejected ballots A3. Parliamentary NPP 140, NDC 158, rejected ballot A0. Bonsu RC primary A, presidential NPP 215, NDC 166, rejected ballots A4. NPP for parliamentary 218, NDC 168, rejected ballots A1. RC Bonsu RC primary B, presidential NPP 169, NDC 185, rejected ballots A7. Presidential, no parliamentary, NPP 170, NDC 190, rejected ballots A1. Bonsu JHS upper, presidential 145 for NPP, 155 for NDC. Parliamentary NPP 153, NDC 148. Bonsu JHS lower, NPP presidential 191, NDC 123, rejected ballot A1. Parliamentary NPP 199, NDC 121, rejected ballot Amem. Kuforidia LA Primary School presidential NPP 215, NDC 286, rejected ballots A6. Parliamentary NPP 219, NDC 284, PNC 1, rejected ballots A4. Nkranza South constituency RCJHSB Kisiman, presidential NPP 33, NDC 47, independent 1. Parliamentary NPP 36, NDC 47. And so far, kakra a now me a short way to me and monitor results na trickle in kakra saying na unu no.
I mean the kind chia ya shefo ni yetifo. Results na eba no. Bon krofo bi hu. Ba me mom de meni agi.
Sa
ane.
Aden.
Meni agi chere say party in power. At least you had to 2 years. Hey, sorry, 2 terms. That's 8 years. And see, this is the first time I say breaking 8 in a coin. And you're better. And you're better. You're fun now, who so. And see, 10 out now, you expect to say the cost room. And cost room. There no so no what to say. Electoral Commission, this time, police stations, no what it is so. Mamma of Faton Kakra. And ICGC, and the Victory Presby, AA. These are all polling stations, a D quantity, and the numbers was raw 700, 750, 740. But BC na keka ho no to say 350, 320, 480, 430 nti that numbers be ba form nti unko to se nkrofo ato santin unko akoto aba but no chese aba na yanto aba no de yato pa ba ye nya numbers nse na ye hwehwe ne se mu se nkrofo ato santin no nti age ye keka bom aso won se o wampa o nkrofo akoto aba no nti be ko police station na ho adwo nti chese obi amaye de me obi ambom figures na eba ni de share in crime mum media me see obi endidi no no nsuo no onda na aboabia be wo opre ai aboabia be wo opre omo nim se nya eba no enye nia mbe fa na ho dwoso enye bete momo enti oso mo kan bi siemu na nkofo se oh yes omo ya ade na eyede na oka chance wo odwanfu no odwanfu de ne yede odwan awewu ede na kutre kra wuda we tu future crap na adenche anasa adensan crap seven no kan to say no odwanfu for how many years now yes akwafa ne so sandra ne akroya yeyi senya nana adoda kwaku for Ghana man penya bo MP fani Ghana ho ba man Ghana akọ na enimi hwe covid to ye hwe ne FM hwe amama so hwe krofo wuye yentumi ka se Ghana obi krofo wuye de na ese ye de na eye ye de ayo ye de eye mi abi krofo chokofo yi along the coast of no na mo se na do de se corona de na na wo ho e ko dware ya pope na ye ho ato enti wo se ye hye de dem de ntumi hye dem apa so ma hye dem ezo ti so bi wo nyame ne ye wo ho nyame ene ye wo ho enti abane de ya ato obia no munsio patro wo visit tem bia num kakra right unya 1931 so na anum kakra na se wo be pay yin so na fantasy na obenu so na anum kakra yen so obi anda V8 so won ade no chema omo wo BP no mesra mo muntumi tie radio to hwe TV ampam chomo nkoda mesra mo afrefe ne de mo afre ye bia ba ye sra mo because omo na so muntumi engina no omo nti ase
and surprisingly what catch up say Shenet 2 Tioman ana Ash ana na radio hu ne be so asan kwa kwetiti be fufu ano asan ba be fufu
they want to listen to the figures. No, they want the figures, and you are not mentioning the figures. Send them open or no to say be a bantama say we are say no so say sorry ya na ba e ya botre etimonya bot nya na atwi nya na anya e wontwi ona na twi bia na je na emi atwa 10:57 almost 11 onyo ye fufu ya kamaka so mko fufu na mundi ene aben kwa pitin kwa bi na monkoda but nyame adom His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia obedi president
NDC make claims say Omakoch NDC amayuko their national organizer Joseph Yamin so copy ballot papers bisu a say o claim say ballot papers na papers are NPP4 and just one cause sasa ballot papers and comedy barber staff no ono and nkrofo akwa copy sunti no ne chese oma bom homodin e make sure say o mani da ho and o ma ma chidi for no that hope no but the question I mean be sir even yamfa the presser Dennis Miracle Abwaje ebe en tonchen question I mean be sir say o video na Yamin at the bar out now and then why do kotu no was adan because it was Yami alone in that room and a ballot papers in Yashishigu. Into why no koto na Yami pa of all people. I got to be on 1 year in the power.
Some besides say he for the Casano. Some we are how any more.
I'm not so for an India.
Oh,
Yami is so full.
Oh, yeah. Jack, so for baby now, because I want to be announced in your monkey. Something the member we are about Labiano software. Some so me software. Some so software. Some company 1000 software. That's it. Yami, anyone before from Kane. na yami na eka na se na obi san e dan na oni hina na we hina no koto no dan ni mu na ifo na ton print ade no mo friends obesi san ko no
meanwhile this organizer ba and ye che no so okura tom printed ballot
NDC just say Oma coming in Guabontin, or be to me right inside her, or be not even the compound of the Victory Presby Church, or be to me go row. Only now gate Nichi. Now him, did you a more ya or no yafa or yafa? Yes, I did. I feel kind of start to say a king kind. Until then, I'm more fun. Now Yami as some wookie, but Yami or Yawa woman.
Debbie.
And then I'll say your one.
Sir.
Yes, I'm Abomosu, some furnace, Abomofo, some furnace, or Dencham.
Bomoji,
Dencham, you didn't change. Oh, dear, my young baby, you but the Bene say, put to me party colors in any form, a polling station, a cotua, but not agents. I young country. I think, say, ya do your one momudodo. What I say, everybody do one momudodo. I cannot pay your and not say raising protest. Say, hey, practically, now motion, yen into na ya wahab, into and any class will be actually, yes, I as a yellow share dear. By a jam. And a say, gentility no yard also. And people gentility no yard also. Yes, some are cratching for any moon woman and they are jitumu. Ya tetimu, yan will be also ya tetino if you fear we are aware. But a group baby. Yeah, also young kakra. Let us feel the vibes more. It's necessary.
Ginger base na.
I tell you, because yes, I know you feel say, hey, na dia mkwako yenti bi obi anyebi. Na me kwa me koya. Na yese ni o project na make na say. It's at least mo so mo kakra mo. Youth organizers, why are you there? Mo so mo kakra mo. No mo to me feel say ah. Ampenya pa ene ni no ka say. Ye kan aba no, ye kan no. Na ndisi for ni ho ba ye kekan ye na omo say police station se kakra bia kwa mom ko hwe krofo egu abontin ho ko hwe krofo edede wo kwan no so obi bisasa den. Let's galvanize our base. Yes, now you me baba me baba because I have the heart of a man.
Sure.
What I say, I have that boldness. It's a maintain what you organize as some year mema. I say, I'm come casa, but show me to me casa. Why can't you be able to talk? I don't know.
Maybe probably almost has said the right figures would come from the Electoral Commission. Electoral Commission and find the figures and Bontiano the certified one and Sana any jubilation be our while jubilating. Oberha, I won't say miracles or budget. I can say the other pink sheets.
Yeah.
They've seen the figures.
Yeah.
And NPP is winning.
Yeah.
But Nina Muno almost training Electoral Commission at the Baba Bonti. So Bia, that is how I almost almost psyche or microphone.
But I sana uma omu diarrhea what chadodo. I say, a woman say, I see a granny about fear, yen to me can't coshiano. But it gets to a point, I was so to a more kakra.
I'm going to
kakra. Now, on say Emma, a former Juma Crawford, because a sent Crawford feeling very tense.
Sure.
People are tense. Cause I mean, my mother said me for
messages kakra menya no. Ultimo say ehu as a binum
all the way from the US, almost fresh, neighbor, until million Jesse in his own me. On the say 5 days, you see me now.
Man ba kwa chuma mansa, also untimi na. Also untimi na kra.
On the so
come to him.
Until me that it's an apartment, you just see 9 year koni, ye koma yeni.
Wow.
And I'm simply chocolate did not far draw. My car see there be because to say I also West Wogo. Mamu winnie, Musima winnie. I don't know your friend. I don't know.
That is how they have always been doing.
Only your friend.
Your friend is saying.
In penny for me, so mommy can't send we. As a woman call for Nquasia.
Yes.
No, that is it. Omo Mukwasia, no cry my can no can in trouble. I say, minim saying na me know, Yakoya dear, I ain't a person be a behu. Yako, I could deal be baby and person be a behu. Now my fate, I could catch you be say, oh. We don't know who deal baby na den kramia me share we na ban kra mami ami yi we na me fa we muma o baby sa me oh if you know me then later I'll come back to you oh patro fa che me na senior ba no we don't do that yes sir na senior baby o mai ekoi enem na mu aye we ya na do da kwakufa do asie samaga na aye yi wo tra ma edisi fo akika sansan we atre o ete so mu kwafu ya se che so mo nti asie no free SHS dey say omunko omunko no nko san kinkan ni atro no munti ase say figures na buba wo kase eni eyeye wo kase fa pen papa na keka se eni now say 1 + 2 + 3 na wo ko enti ya buba nya say bia nya NDC fo akeka che na obetie patriots na make us but I say omanka so muti ho no mo nya hwe omo twa ma NDC fo ameka che omo say we na yenya madina yenya say bokata manso yenya say Adenta yenya say so ame yenya say tin NDC for on penifon baka no no muti meanwhile no penifon so no deep down within their heart in their conscience and mind say na ya kike nyina ya boa it's another number so mucho mkrofo no na ade ba ko ame hu ya me ni je ne say eno na NDC member o say ni NDC ni but metu abama bawumia
wow.
Yes, or see me NDC ni. But me meto ma ba ama ba wo mi ha. Na me money school fees enye NDC ni tua ma me. Na me di party echi esa ana say bia ya de wo ya wo mi tu mu ana say we the party a me sum ana me dom no there bi. Na me hwe educational policy na e boa nkwala na. Me na me ho ato me. Me nye sika de ya me nyama foforo. Inti abameto mabawumia this tells you say or drink policy ni ho enye so ye ndisi ni no die chesa no die chesa die chesa as I say na nsuo to a enam ho ekwa ni da bi but o manadwe e guide no say policy we e boa me fiefo e boa ma brabo inti metuma NPP a nyakasa menya ho faso inti I think say going for it I'll say to me dwen sa
all right
oh
now me that say Uguswa na 2 TV elections reference center and Uguswa de Brown. Yeah, not tell say you beg declare the winner of the elections. Inti or you come to him. Me say wow we hunu wo mu ntimi standing hit and all the kind koda. Ube nya ni abo amane yes bia but any that's all. Council.
Yes sir.
Oshe so far results are abuba ayatete. Now Oshe an incumbent government. No atimia pollute this result against all odds. I been said MPP this time party now the results are banana. What do you make of it?
The DCP on say a Man FM and in the 2 NAP radio and Ash FM. Yeah, no you kind of pray. Anti election na yako. Election there is 50-50. And yeah, election be I was say you have to die at all cost. Ghana for express woman. And at the end of the day, you know, the meme no be kan nyina ya kan wie and said the kokromotie akosi so ato aba.
Exactly.
Sabre ye kan aba no beboa. Ye keka bom so. EC is the ultimate referee. At the end of the day, the EC Bekano and a Ghana for Ebejatum. Yemfa ba, yemfa kuntiba, yemfa sekai, yemfa tuo, yemfa jai. Ghana must win at the end of the day. And Nuntino, results there, Benya, who said numbers, our voice. Number beer, our voice. And behind every number beer, there's a reason. As I say, NT percentage, X percentage, Y, no. There are reasons behind the numbers. And you know, yet they are higher now. Numbers in the number could see every year. Until as numbers in the band, you better analyze it as the numbers they receive.
Sure.
What I say, as a media house, you know, we are supposed to educate. We are supposed to speak the truth and bring peace. So that we are Ghana, as on my back, no matter what the situation is, country way must always be the paramount. Yeah, was here, boy, Emma Ghana, a kaboom, na Ghana, a Gina. And untino results no the a flow. Una me power from boss a trick it down. Some co. And Tioha could see what channel pa. So was here twice what channel could see what channel you right, ya betwa. I was here twice from what channel you could see Manda, ya betwa. And she said, no best neighbor, your producers no added together no. And one was them and ye becca. Now, to say ye kind. You become boom, you be bo. Yendi Ghana mahu here. And don't you know? But who said at these 4-year press conferences, where you way. Let us see. So far, dear, I think say who said Obi a shit time, so far, dear, you who said Obi a akituobi. So far, dear, you who say Oyede be abomanu, but you would Jidia Amapa or Ghana mu. It is our way Chihasiya Ghana flag no is your dear Onyame Beka and a bebemu, dear Ghana for Beka and a bebemu, and yet dear Sebe MPP Beka, Anna Endis Beka, Anna Yami Beka, Yapata Passing be the Beka. Yen dear we are for development, yen we are for peace. Yeah, we are for transparency. You believe in the system. You believe a war institutions in the moon. You believe what is the moon. And when he declares is the final. It's let's wait. Now the MFA as the numbers are coming. Now you need to come.
All right, Chairman.
Yeah.
You need to come. Figures and a sunny ban. Who is saying?
Figures here. Some of the emotions are for the donor my. For 27,000 B at the buy. But I think that overall, no me personally, I think MPP will do well because there's these challenges that we are all aware of in terms of these systems of the world. But as you know, and Kakra believes yeah, can't queen because some numbers you can mayo. Dudona their etimiaba projections and all the numbers are free polling stations are matuni even as it stands now crossing West Crab formation Mr. can say still even though na ye lead but still am say jama e bi no ma keke kenyum ba bi a it me meka ho ma ye ntimi hu exactly our ebisiako enti ye nyina ya nyere ye ho na ye hwɛ I think say NDC for bullying tactics trying to say as a omu pese omu throw weight about akakabensem numini ade no enya ade a esese yetimi esoso so mane ye na yenu abeka say against you bushia boot for boot. I think MPP that is not how we want Ghana to be. MPP always want to protect the peace and stability of this country. And we have done it and show it
in the past for so many years. And so, MPP dear, Oba Bemwan, the NS over say, or mine uncle so, and you bet it's in a year. Now I'm making sure that systems are going to be running. And so, I think we should still have to wait till see Babu Babano now ECB declare.
All right. You ever say you ever pause for a short commercial break? Na yaba back. Na yaba betwaso. Elections reference center and you could so Edinburgh Ewo Net 2 TV, Oman FM, Ash FM, and a NAP radio. Ye try home. Abba say ya koba yabeba aba betwaso.
Ghana is a beloved country.
Ghana, where are we heading to? Oh, Ghana, is this democracy? Oh, 'cause I can see militias all around, ready to fight. 'Cause I can hear the cry of guns all around. Let's reveal our notes, lest we crash. Beautiful Ghana, let's come together and make Ghana a safe place to be. Where we heading to? Oh, Ghana, this is freedom and justice. Cause I can see militias all around, ready to fight. Cause I can hear the cry of guns all around. Let's review our notes, let's be crushed. Beautiful Ghana, let's come together and make Ghana a safe place to be. Let's come together. Ooh, yeah. Let us come together. Let's come together. Yes, let's come together. Together is one nation. Together is one family. Together is one people. We win in peace and love. Together as one nation. Together, yeah, yeah. Together as one people. We win in peace and love. Together, one nation. Together, one family. Together is one nation. We win peace and love. Together, together, together. Together, yeah, yeah. Peace and love. Together as one family. Together as one people. We win peace and Ghana, where are we heading to?
Ghana of your Ghana at all. Ghana musician, baby Cholo Lononi. Me or the car, Namia Konuchi Fafada. akodada nonye je mutani de wa suna bauta ala kasanga wa wajisu bafo da wutu wachi bu ala shek balawo kajemi o shiki fon jebe shimo mtu injole sodo munye Liberia Sierra Leone Angola Rwanda Kenya Zimbabwe Sudan Africa Coast Okumofra Wanimbibia
Enyen tokwasam Party asemi Enya manso
Party mun tokwa Amo mai bisu adishie Ako yankwa ubi cross
Oh hi Party mun tokwa Amo ni baba Akoda baby basa
Ghana mai Aye bejania kotogo Ana
Baby oh the
Ivory Coast Burkina Faso ana say
Ghana
Yetraudo
Adona yo
Asubia yene
Kabina ni kabiama mwe Eya jenchira Eti sabato beduswa Fako propotie kasana ya sikai Marima hani ima Penini imofro Yechicha wasani monei Abudisemgi Firidei Na ye frigo mantokwa Party sembi baye
Still unbreakable Hey, Ethiopian cat. Esu, so my betting kunima. Akone nima. Nejna nkabom so enyeno. Warriors. Senkabom so beye juma. Achise yehunu se party A, party B. Yenyina e Ghana for. About to way. Yentu no domu.
Any penny modichow. Ebi any betuma. Ebi rock or mom when Ghana Jibuli Ghana Jimini. Any bell on a quawe. Any bell on a quawe. Any bell on a quawe. Ghana Jibuli.
Chira wajina mincha mwajin chasa ya tamfo. So fi wa party bidi party chasa ya tamfo. Uma yengina mo yatina wa donya sunjemu. Na Ghana funny to my preference. There are no tea Ghana man
Eh, wabe manko ya yekupala Jagana pe Tamo boni wofi oleta Yeah, wakavinche Ke eko mefemo Aya foko shikine Koni wabu etole ni wanane ya faba Da kecha Ghana Yetra odom Na suvye yene Mumiese
Emranti ene mabawa Mumie masuna muntia power
So man, you billion and talk. Many women you have the power. So let's keep the peace, no party beef. One to one say you super chromati. Divided we fall, united we stand. God bless
Ghana. Me want my Ghana to Miss Travel Papa, my infant to Chacha. I have some get a fata to Munya, Tokwana Munya, and Fata from my instrument. Yakuya. I will say, Rockstar.
Phantom was here, Ado, and got to Abayo. Someone, yeah, oh my, yeah. Yam Fatu, Yam Vagina, my boy to be.
Abana Batunya Taka, yes, I'm my Ina, Mama, I know the Ghana. My answer, no. About 20, Urusaya, Diana, Jenny, when you're Trinuma, Sick a tree, Fashiamba, and Timu, my and
Yenny baby, I record. Yes, I Ghana, it's a woman young photo, Asumudri, and two Abeya. I can't know go for no name. Kejana motu muja bomolo Keo nyemi kweni ngasayo Moye nyuke masi Moye Nigeria Wabe krene jamasane batowo Yekohane wafo wahe Semo hunke hanwose
Inti ya
Basuwe Yentu no domo Nasuja yenye
Ghana
Se yezi enije eno odom tupanko asomdwi kuma Yebezi odo esibal Nkwa hiyo Wamayan juto nyalo
Shout the war with Ghana.
Yanara Sassani, Airport in Limaye, Mojana, Nanum Sheku, Naditu, Homaye, Edumene was so, say a pay, Piatwaso, Nindian Twaso, Kutu Crania, Pessamin coming out, Eddie, Bremo, the Mamaya, Sassi, Modo, what to say. Oh my no, oh my no, yes and I hose, oh my full private jet, oh my no, yes and I hose, oh my full private jet.
Here we go. Okay, this is my motherland, Lady Ghana tiny. Anything I go talk, we make a timing. Bo, Bonnie, hey, Bonnie Dana Fay, hey. Many me feel he kati and many won't pay. Malaba, he can't find the Bajamin Cabo. When you look on Indala, where me Cabo. I promise on my own, I'm over Pioneer and Shona. Pulling off a Mina Sana, Libokuna, no Shona.
Yawaena, Jumanchi, Afiko, May, Koan Kabila, Capito, Zahida Kai. Banda bambanci Mudena zalunci Ubangijin Allah wai ma Zuwanci ya fi komai Annan Muhammad wai ma Zuwanci ya fi komai Iyayenmu wai ma Zuwanci ya fi komai Zuwanci ya fi komai
See, this is not a peace song, it's a love song. Peace and Ghana getting married, keep the love strong. See, a peace we cannot risk. War at home is like cardiac arrest, cause home is where the heart is. Let the trumpet sound victory. The battle that we won is a battle for a peace. We promise on an honor that we'll never fight again. Cause Ghana is a happy place, the joy we should defend.
Get up, what's up, motherland? I don't feel like Obidi and Afia. I'm in love with you now. Tamajiba Majihada Mabiatao was a young will a dodgy love for from Chale how. From the big six, you still to fix things. Mawa Hamakafu was Chicago reaches.
If they won't make it be, somebody for fight, we they need one a piece. Yeah, income boom. Is it with it be we to protect the nation, but the God and anyone I save it. Oh yeah.
About the PP, Hiba, about our Somoji, Kurjan, about the PP, hey, a woman, now Somoji, walk Hiba. Mafuma Wabo Susa, walk as some chon one six, and many bay you some killing you if you are. We see as if you pay for a month who are when you did your cocoto. A lady be okay, palace, a lady more okay, ballet, a lepizuko okay, ballet. I'm out with you him. It's all about a peace. Hey, Baloba.
Phones in a doom, stores at a doom, police say you foom, every I say soon, Papa, yeah, Papa, depending on high, Mwashakuma Muma, Mamma Danima, Papa, don't know what it is, what's the Mudania to photo gem, or BBC.
Ghana, it's no more.
Picture free me, that you made him no more.
So that the peacemakers, for they shall be called the sons and daughters of God. Hey, we pray for love, we pray for peace, we pray for unity always. To make our nation better. Oh, to make our nation better. Bring peace to our land. Nation better. Peace to our land. Nation better.
You know we're gonna do it again, right?
TV so numere yenim say watwen ache wo hwe nim say Ghana man decision a wono mo take ye no ehun sunsanso said ye akwa wie mame mo akwa ba biom na men show nkura na men show bo say ha na bibia beto fom bia no ye de ebe somo na ye de amount aha nya ba bia ye pray ho ekaka nsema enim ye to ye bo ase na de Ghana fo aka na nkasa beto enim no na ye tumi e de amount na e wo menchen wa ha no mo Albert nso menchen wa no hu na sika wura enti hu na ye say odada sika won botom ye siri pay ye nim sa de be chi ye hira mo sa da be bia botom be du so na one of the experienced presenters wachira de 25 years ono ankasa ne fi nso no ya kaka ko 82 teacher enso so ewo ha no me bon dia na ma be mu ase we say open back ko ye ntem empani for mama kwa ba
ye ni answer
I just say bibia boko de
adom
aber so far figures be na drop to say
I mean ka say so far so good and ne decision time Ghana for apie akwakoto aba na meshe obia nkran say ma obia ehye no hunkran na yenya gidie say abana ya to no e de ensunsuaso papa ebeba mostly ye to aba o Ghana aya na eteki embese between 48 to 72 hours and sana presidential election no ya declare so far figures now but speculations be brave and so but the thing is that said there ye nyina wo gidie say aba na ye to no ye to for upgrade for of Ghana no I am very sure say by the time ye mami J Mensa who is the official
and the only returning officer for presidential elections in Ghana, ebetu nanum to declare say way ana winning election no Ghana will be due for upgrade ampa. Enti no obi a koto aba ni bia yakopon sraw sa unya abre na koto aba na aba no so no se de bi kan na aba to ehwo nsunsuanso na nsunsuanso papa na sesa aba na eden e de bro my Ghana. Enti so far figures aba ni de ye nyina yehu bi speculations bi so aba said parliamentary seats bi o ha a few MPP inside MPP so agibi ni nyina we are waiting for the confirmation because you only say our reporters all over ye try see sabeka collation results na ankasa ye get collected results na kire say Madina say the see we say the see then it becomes certified then ye come one sama yet me aka say the back say it's early days yet yen koso na ye hwe figures no ye analyze no na ye try say we all the collation no across the country na fe yet me aka ho asem properly nti ye kan na ye nim de nice so ayeka
automatic teacher my memory also o share figures na dropping na parliamentary ni presidential no the differences between MPP and NDC no
Nsempera said the Albert Eshase no ye nyina ye nim say ebra figures ni say eba no won say na yehunu say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say ne na 10 kra na ba you say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia LED
yeah
good enti ebra ko na nim nso no asen when a figures no ba no na e close bi
yeah
what you say enti say no won say graph bia obekọ TV station bia no it shows you say as a NDC LED presidential no but we shouldn't forget to say NDC be lead you know any 1 hour cra what you say figures be na e buy if you hit a buy and unti say who fie na yam shishu say oh any say start na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na lead ko she say ene masesa ba yemi say time Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na lead no satan na figures na ba na fi na eba time on so a mampene da John Dramani Mahama enso lead sa abri no eno so figures ni fi na eba ye na hemfa so na aka emaye what you say me kai say say 96 sabre no na me wo tashi nti ya bobo abanoa na NDC for edikan ehuri edikan enti MPP enso strongholds no ye say ba no then enkani ba kan say NL a check e wulu ayi na je say numbers no ba no esoso emodu enti se na mdi kan kan no figures na sha say ba no nyina na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia e dey lead okay enti sabre ya o mampenda da John Dramani Mahama abe lead no figures ni fi hin e bae okay enti ba bi e fi bae ya na ne fi bae good ba bi e fi bae na adama ne de na kosoro no MPP for so hemfa no mo de no be ba e betimi asesa nya yehu no okay what you say enti bon se wo ho a na bi no mo numbers e mu fi abroche no mo frɛ e kosen na nipa enkofo Adam Wabu and Kwafo Raho any idea, me say. Time one not started by Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia a lead, no be any aje. Ways will be about ain't there be a free by ya. NDC figures not any moon. We shouldn't forget to say. Now, even Ashanti region, how many police stations there are? Over 7,000, right? Over 7,000 police stations now. But the background is 3,000. What you are saying? Ni abanu nu 3,000 there. Ni akano ebe ka ho a hemfa na ebe ko.
Eti yan sha de NDC regions ni na no be ka say voter region and na ho de gira mo. Na MPP so focus on Ashanti region. So right now voter na ba na
say
Ashanti ni na ba na.
Say no.
Regions ni na ba na.
Wahu
who said that?
Say one kasa ni mo yen say you think say bia wedding kunim kwa welu so na so wedding kunim.
In some part we na miracle a press conference no o kan ho
address here okay.
Say obi ti baby no ka presidential election results ho assemina na say nipa ne ho osere because process ne say Ye to abawia all police stations in Adenta. Yes. Ye ma pink sheeta or the constituency coalition center. Ye collective ya parliamentary no ye declare why.
Yeah, the presidential
regional Greater Accra Coalition Center. Okay. Picking all the constituencies in Greater Accra. Near sign this constituencies now boom on the regional coalition sheets. Okay. You really say Greater Accra. MPP nya say, NDC nya say, WAC say, we nya say. And no crown you declare region ho. Unya we say no region pair. Then you forward it to national. National no crown onya onunso end to mean declare until all the 16 regions have been put together. Okay. Enti sadia no mpo no constituency bi ana region bi as we speak. Obetumi aka say why the coalition we ascend aba national. Constituency no anom gu so mo ye as we speak. Easy cry press briefings this year or see there are some constituencies where they have to do recollation and recounting. Even at the constituency level. So at this point, if Obi started so jubilative for presidential results, say if he what results no confirm more in fact. 276 constituencies.
Maybe our confirm come shete.
On what be in the National Coalition Center. Our non quality. Yambisa MPP for the NDC for the big political parties are Ghana Hano. So how many police stations and a drum as we speak?
Because I say political parties no me no be no wire press conference I say.
That is why that should tell us that Juma no easy sir. Easy with all the apparatus crano. They can't do that within 24 hours. Even electoral commissioner, you training reps all over the country. They can't do it within 24 hours. Has it happened in this country before? Yes. A child I got to a barrier less than 5 hours. No, be done baby jubilating. Like me, why should I'm telling you, nobody should be discouraged. This election is not over until it's over.
Albert, you say constituency beyond.
Yes.
Your polling stations.
Yeah.
And a party beyond so a representative being the agent.
Yes.
And so on. And as soon as the counting no is done, our polling station, they also send figures no.
Yes.
And the amount of constituency leaders no.
Exactly.
So that no more so I although any certified, which we all agree. Now so say ye kasa me ye kasa medie abeti. Obi anke kan ni obi ano obi nso wo.
That's the point.
Wo kutabia obi nso kutabia.
Because you are all the 13 candidates with the exception of Mami Awefumi amaka 12. Obia we say qualified say obenya copy of the pink sheets.
Certified results.
Obia police station agent bia as a say onya bi.
No so much.
Assembly election am call me pink sheet na da so go.
Enti now you from obi ni nja obi. Obia obi. But collating the records you collating like you are computing the figures. Enya dey keke say o fire na 1 2 3 no we. Na esa nka MPP ni NDC for and come set up system.
Yeah, kasa ekura no. Yeah, kasa ekura say be kaya. Election 2020 election you know. Yehu ya ni so constituency we see my win we so ye nya say when this for crowd catch and say omo win wo over 100 and
omo catch say
comfortable
2016
putting presidential results together no enti you don't Casio calculator makola calculator na use no ye de money aka sisi amayewie o
for the yama try makwe
enti no isi
enti yama obi anti ase akomanyina
because time
abato abakwasema organ hanom no amanyoko bi eni honom ana electoral commission bi eni honom a watimi di just less than 24 hours.
I declare election.
Okay.
Because one say you were region bia any baby to Mambako.
Yeah.
and I'm big can if it's a no be a baby and figures no free ba polling stations no. So na Volta region maybe my ba could be pet and no quite na Oti region
Nkwanta
yeah na e ba ye enti baby and figures no free ba nyina na MPP strongholds e hona na free figures no free ba e ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia e be di kan presidential and again so na di kan no and chebia nso na NDC almost stronghold nso ayedan
drop here
and ama enti at the end of the day no na say ade e be che enkodu awiem no na afei ye nya figures no figure ni
da ho kakra ya
na ani da ho e ma ye na ye ehunu enti sabre wo mo aboto ene ade obi wo kra ha wo frɛ ni program so kra na also ohunu ne obeka because obi amoa o ka ten so program do na kotana so kra na no amoa all in the name say say the figure na sesa man penda da John Dramani Mahama abedi ani mo presidential results no say anka ebia ye kan and the results no the electoral commission quality bia na o de ba mi hu and I obeka say okay about ebia 80% aba 80% na ba ye no and you say the man penda da John Dramani Mahama e will be at 51 and 52% and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia I want to say e be at 37% and I be who say dey na agiegu
that's the point
bra na baby figures nobody MPP na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia edikan NDC fan kasa agiegu what you say enti obi anya botre we dodo no na e maaye aba na yeto ye dodo no na e maaye enti why you are so hey and I lose aba no hey and ba ne san ebi na mkra hyase e ban NPP from penifo bi emra so yes seats no ebi dey from nsem MPP for the ndebri afi ebi no nsem NDC so afi ebi no nsem na we no ekire enumpo ne aye kekeke nya electoral commission en certify obi ye de enti no de ese hono ne say se wo a wakeka de abom na aye mra so dwani na so walusu seat no a na wa bisa say e de na wo yoye onkofo na ne omote sen no ahun no say fa show tim say MPP de o ya MPP ni ade a won French wo
dabi
o ya MPP ni ade won French wo pa fe wi ase ne nyina bre no won French wo
the teacher you see it's not about say or the be chew and as one French it's also about time obedi member of parliament as I said who say
any panel to about
a representative of the people
yes I saw tears yes
because there's a trend to be going on now. I think this is not the right forum for me to even discuss that but MPs no they brave why they feel says here to Abama no your MP it means that or your special person be among the party members in that constituency what you say. Yeah, but MPs are changing people's life in their various constituencies.
Yes.
And then what MPs are no bad, they take advantage of the few people. Yes. Now, or no, I represent you, or no. And the delegates will be so cheap, say, what's not constituency? Why yeah?
But I bet question is say, party no core primaries. Party no, it's a former now.
From by
I don't see
I don't make addressing delegates.
Over corner party for say when you pen no bit baby a so baby
this time on Saturday NC 2024 election say
in fact this primaries are call this primaries we know
choosing your pet
me nim obi obeta kasa me koe na ya disqualify me and yes ya ma me nko and I say Bibisa. All that I'm saying is say delegates no be more wha. My dream say primaries be ba. That is the time I say omodi discuss.
Yes.
And the highest bidder no on no winning.
Yes. Now highest bidder no winning.
And as a soul who say South constituency now more about 500 600 no. Who cock won any part over 40,000, 50,000, 60,000, up to even 80,000 people in the constituency. Number be decided the fate of that person. And to move among 500 Ghana citizenship on Amon Aba. Now the babbage now on our candidate you are the brain and penna. This is not even the right forum for that discussion. What I say. But all that I'm saying is that we are MP. Say ube lucy usita ejina so.
Yes.
Ube winning so ejina so because adentina yehu obi Honorable Ken Japan. This is the 24th year in Parliament. 24 years. And I'm to about a first time voters over 700 and something thousand people. Honorable Ken call Parliament near go back cry.
Yeah.
What you say? Adena, what's in your now? Honorable Katie Hammond has been in Parliament for also 24 years.
So that's what you.
What you say?
Now,
that's the point.
But I bet now Ken am be to say what the Honorable Ken Opa fan say anko yeso be ko biu. Nanka wo de asen central ma wonko ho. Ade e be chene ato aba mo nko ye campaign kwa obe win. Why? Ade na ko be win.
Building reputation.
One ne man for no tiye. What you say? One ne man for no etiye. Na momo no ye obi no mo ho a he ye oba bi wo kra no a kro bi wo ho a wo koso a. Eripa no mo ye MPP executive no wo sa kro no so keke no. Ye hu so woni mbie bi kwa na wo be wo mo a no ma start keke nsem tia wo. Because woman say bia we potential somebody abetumi abeden abebi no ma shase e kan ho nsem we kura bre mi hu no ne NDC for nam we kura bre mi hu ni say
obada
what you say minim sadia no ba bia efire enti enei he da bia ye se oniema ehwiegu a na ehu no hyehye yes oniema ehwiegu a na ehu no hyehye wo anadwo walusu seat no wonko a na enum ne yekoso wo wadwene mu afa na abu nkonta primaries akoye sika wutuaye again wo ko ba wo ye campaign sika wutuaye afa na wo ba dwene ho sabo ye nyina
omo ye from and omo fa na e flash na obe from back
was it on
so omo ye from and omo fa na and then put on flash na no from back
maybe wa kwa want abet wo dey say wa flash obi okra na wo abe na wo twe no until na me tell ka che so
I think say
one interesting thing is said the okase board ma offer wo momfa me started o man FM kofu bia me nimpa sesa kofu ma bo mo pa with me radio adwuma pa onya ba bi siwie no o wa no ase no me say me hu say o man FM o koy program na say o na wo na me say mu de wo na wo pa e mu de wo na wo hia wo ntia ne u bisa say mu bia hia wo dia ade pa obi apoa wo from the beginning onya ba bi asi wo de na si nchen it is almost some person must have one champion man. No, so
I don't know why I say, oh, from me, my phone, some number turn on the music at all. Oh, from my hello, oh, at the same boko. Oh, the way you make it kind of person kicking, we are okay, dear man, to the entry. Why? Say, Yapon. Now, I did back when was say, MP sleep here when they say, oh, sumo my Ghana. It is sir. Mini we mu beye adwuma me tu ni we mu nya adwuma we na me no we mu dia minimum a ye fra wa won fa no na me man fra fo ni na be fra wo de ye hwe ye ka ni se wa kodi ye mpi obi agya wo fre wo so ra no pa wo nya ko na e fra ko de na hu fa so ni sen wo kosum den e de adwuma pa na kwa koye enya wo man na be so so mo nti obi afa ni how em bro na wo ye mpi a you are worthless, excuse my language, you are worthless because wo nya obi adwuma ba bia chese position na waje ne kwa senya parliament na ba constituency ni obi ambedi nkomo obi enfiu enjina bisa ho se MP na mikodi ye na no na me di ni se wo so be na to constituency achi obi a dabi and now sorry anopa
onu odi anemo bi adi
no you are only serving your constituents but omama ya madia na ye say yan ne was say yan mo ne was say yes sumomo but
I bet quick question now we have
elections here ya koi addition bebre wo mu elections here ya koi addition bebre wo mu ba ko ni say ma ye hwe ade se na ye hunu
okay
no ma ye hwe ade se na ye hunu wata ya show me am say ya ash me hu mo o man FM me hu shaping the nation me hu but e den na we chire o man FM na ya e den na we chire bibi we chire as AP as o man FM shaping the nation no and then ejuma ye was so na e man PS na AP no and I had to be a dia share chire as ye printing no e na man adendi do you know what I'm saying? And see, who ye be, you know, she said, I can't the way to but time and senior me, you know. If I saw na many of his idea, no. Your elections, yes, we votes now started, figures now started airdrop it. So now I mean, I change you can't. Bana Dr. Mahmoud Baumia idea nimuno. Any Joe or honcophobia, any aji. Not John Roman Mama, ever form. Cecia Adani Ama John Roman Mama Bedi and Nimna Baumia Bafom no. I say for Abuto. But elections need dear, a yet denya. Obedi and you be the By your kind, I bet I say, you see, a been see that. Say ya twaba. Now within 5 hours, 6 hours, yet to me a kind about 20 in area. Ama yehu, yes, Obia on the polling station, Obia on the collation center, party fund, Obia on the collation center. They can collate and collate and collate until the EC gives it certified results. You can't say that I have won the election. And this is what maybe. Koka, you know, we are in the comfortable lead. I can see what I'm saying. And see, never can you say, Obia Nyabotre. Messages say what they are soon send the moon koda. Obet me ashe net to me so they are koda their chiroka krana kata with kakra. Now be so die. Be dey ya. Every strongholds do na mai. Do na mai. Ye traffic gets na drop here. Do na mai. Ebi be saba. Enumere anadwo ebi beba. Echna no pa enumere Monday. Enti answer ye na ye bo ba Joseph bibi esi. E na Monday wia. Okay. Asa ye hu se oh nye inti adwobre o abotre mu APC so mo nya abotre mo a mo hu se mo weni mu seat no ye de nyame ase mo so mo de afri mu sanso na mo de nsua ade kaka yi na be du bia bi nyame yadom fio ba chen shokpa ko yeke wonya wo na atwi aka ya le gidigidi mo fe mo anatwi vote e ba ne ba balolo wo pa ko da na aka ni na ko aka afon shikiko no na aka afon shiki agbani beni jena aka ne mo fe mo na no ni eta wo da bida mamu no me ba nyenye wo mi hye wo hi dead goats long ka bia ne leka no ni ka leka nyenye ha ne ya fio ka bo e ka ne mo ahun ka hye jeba na jeba chele ka hye hogba ke moju alo hogba gba keke moju lebi ke moju hwane ye wo fe wa na moni ka hie e wo fio ya ke people strong wo se pi bako okay hey komeba ko e wo nya wo na atwi onu nya wo na atwi
wow ensempere teacher me adewa kwa na me hwe ni mu ne se results yi kwa ambassador si ane ne yahui abet me de ne ma bebiri ne masua wo se me pa se me teacher ntwi ebre bi adu ne asi teacher ntwi ye Ghana mampani papa abet me mputuma ba kokra me nye bi sika bi ebe ye bi ameche no obi anye bi adi because ane na me hu se Ghana for pe se Ghana me ba aya me ma dwen teacher aya me ma dwen
be pacho
so they are no odin
come am wie ye bi aka betem ase
be wadwen no me no ya adwen say eye wadwen but you see in as much as eye wadwen all that we have to know is say what is right is right, what is wrong is wrong. Ma yemfa
akoma
perception being can say sa na Ghana for pe there be entisa obia no hobet mampani bia no hobet na chiska mo bia
debiu
what I say
abete wonam kromu a ede na wote
no
kromu mu ayeden oman no mu ayeden what the enti America say me se me mete hey abete ya nanka enuma aben ya ye ene hye papa nanka da bia me kama ye me madwen na me nyini sanke betimi kwa ato aba ama ebia NDC create abenya a certain percentage because me
enuma aban na ye na
ene enhye ye pa ye de wo de boa Ghana manma ene ade school for ye school sem ene ade na abam say na me kasa me de me hunu ne say anka Ghana say ne say o mechiche sika ne mumom de say NDC ba o mo jai sika no gum na obi anye bi ade o mo jai sika no gum na obi anye bi ade say me de me hunu ne say wo be ya mampani a jai sika no gum na obi anye bi ni No man in yes, I don't know Ghana for here.
But teacher, has there ever been a situation where Jessica good system we muda?
So almost NDC bar, almost NDC bar, almost Jessica.
That is not true.
Question back one person maybe senior bet say obetimi enso bremu government party in power and say bia on no one man for because MP from Penifo ka say o ya won number na ye betimi e de break 8 no say MPP for na nkasa so man to a e na ya na e be affect ye enti say figures that say ba say all those say ye nya nwie ni na no e say e to say de ekoya obetimi bremu say bia party man nkasa no ani omo ye man
the kasa party ma why na party ba. See a party man Casadia and card bearing members of MPP. Saying, I don't think they are even up to 2 million. Obio kita MPP card or Ghana ha. Minya show somebody 2 million. What I say? As your 12 MPP team 6.something million, getting to 7 million. It's one party man. The party members of MPP can never make them win the election. Party be anywhere Ghana ha. Or no party members. I am more than 50% of the registered voters in Ghana. And you have to work to appeal to a lot of people. What I say? And I party and say, MPP. I'm to Abama, Dr. Bamiana, John Mahama, and Neno. I know Munyana and this is one MPP for. Obiaha or no, Adiaba Copenes Sanadre, Ebia, Adiaba Kubia Waye, Assembia Waka, Wanuma Sembi. I don't know person to Abama. Ghana higher politics, a lot of things enter the Western world. Okay. What you say? Western world now, Anka Umbra who explaining micro economic indicators in Chirobia. They understand it. Yet in Chroma yade covet and a payboat. And then we go to about my village. Ofa kwaniswa drip machine be yade akofa so. Efu tro kumo. What I say? Because election ever. It's a lot of people that are winning election. Yeah.
But should it be?
It shouldn't be.
No. Exactly.
It shouldn't be.
Because I will say, yes,
and to say your government, Oba, yes, Emma Ghana. You see, me policy, they say, I'll prefer say mayor one-term president. Number JD, you baby, a bear indelible. Say me be 4 years crano. Say ni say na mitimi ye na me koye. That chin ma bekai. E be se send padwen. I'm mo thinking pass sa.
One be president. But Albert, nyawo kan. And American say, "Eh na yet here obi e ka say, e obi anadwen."
Exactly.
And I walk. And then he pay what Ghana in there. Ade kaye ni ho. Me madwen no.
Why are they
and then he pay. There be her president to be answered. There be say, no, teacher. What you say? Empty surpass Albert. You see, me say.
So generalizing is
Albert.
And I na me what issues on
Albert who? Yen hwade say. Se Ghana. Ye kaya de a. Enipa sen enkwada dodo se na free SHS. Omko ye
5.7.
5.7. What the fancy san kwada na nkasa. Even just 3 million pe. And e 18 a. Betting at about 3 million. Meboa. San kwada 3 million na betting at aba no. Akwada bia wo maame ana papa. What the fancy san kwada 3 million no. Parents come by 6 million. You find say ebia wu. Ebia free mu obi okwa ba ma bi okwa wa anye. Intakoda no won hwe no enti fa ne se yenya parent na se ahwefo no be ye ebia another 3 million pe enkwala no mu benefit from free SHS no 3 million to aba omo ye over 5 million but 3 million e di 18 years on beto aba na omo maame no omo papa no de yen kan nyina mum enye sen 3 million and you see ye kaya de a in advance, MPP will how many votes? 6 million.
No, but no automatics. You see, teacher
what you say? Anka in advance, ye kaya de say ampa you nipa we ye no na eye papa. And I yet on my parent and chroma. Say boni dia, but the business of one year.
Exactly.
What you say? Enti say ya kaya dia me say election we kasabe results ni nyina my dear
banka bo difference ne say
difference kase eye eso akoda nan kasa no a ono obo ne ho kade o man ni sika enti ebinom time wo no wona akola nan kasa koto abetia wo hwe me hwe akoda bia branch bi o say last year ya no we free SHS ne bi a onya ahomfa so na emumu no is it double track no e de ba ye ni nti no on to aba ma
double track is any hobby o say any one
what you say sabe o hwe no a o akoda no o kasa no a untimi nhwe obi anim ohwe kuri ni anim e ma ne mo de na so hwa akoda no a onye sikani ba ebi akanya free SHS no kwa ka school no antimi anya dan anko bi what you say enti Ghana ha so yade he Honorable Kennedy Ohina Japan eniama wa ye amankrofo ene yade omo nhwase na enhwe se yemfa eniso yenche eniso okay ka ebekwa akosi sen enti na me ka se enei enipa be kane panifo no na no mbo nka na ese edimpa eyesi ahonya ene emabunu ni nipa aba no ahonya yesi edimpa ma wo mo
okay mamema anti na so na fe me wi a me next question is policies are political party forming government at the Bagana social intervention program be na MPP na deba Oman Penny Kufo by the deba in 2008 Ghana for share nanim and share MPP anim at Twabadi Tiaom say a trust to say ya usu say policies ni programs at the bano amanyo kono mani nyi ho dance bia amaka okay yenya Ghana for pema wo mo yencha duane mo mo yemmo musika because oye bibia wi ade no dey no be dem better issue about the issue of the day antina
asema we be say awofo a ye me dey fato ko bi e ba awofo a wewu a weja ne ma ejapade eja awon ejapade no oh, me na mama was na papa was come we jam ejapade so long as eja ejapade de me nye adwuma
ade cha me sabo
mama we ejapade de mama me wa mama sika wa mama dan wa mama asase sika no so mitumi di bi asase metombi mitumi di bi ma han edan no so di bi ma han me ameda bi mu nti me nye adwuma wonim na dodo so be di asase so wonim ne besi china afin wonu ne besi nti se o se wunye adwuma esa se ma odafade we nyina nti me dia me fe bi nka ho me nya ho hwe a we ya sure say bia bedu mfie dodo bedu asase na unni hwe what in America and that is what it seems Ghana wants to be like because NPP as a government social interventional programs for their bank Ghana for nyine nya ho faso enti ase japradie bi omode maye adache ye ne ye fiefo na bedi mu de enti mi hu ne enti e wo se ye tumi bre ekasa dodo ewe we na mi tie mu na mi ra ho ye se na de na ye pa Ghana for cho se omunkoto obama MP I just don't get it me enti ase me dwen hu me enti ase no jiji
me tia na mama message on phone so no aka on akokoto aba o o se me man TNT calculation e de bra me ne me ka ye mbehyo eti mizan say ade me omo file won say me file bia na ono akokoto aba na se de akokoto o why calculation da bra me say e say me sending this car me sending this car me send say me sending no 1100 okay here message o de na hwe ahwe
of no
o de kai last one ahwe de calculation e de bra me na sedie say wo ye no Jay said
1140.
Yes. I expect it come from me.
Onim Adeba Kuni say only message and pay the amount. Do you know where it started from? You shared your core primary sir. Primaries sir the same in free. Primary sir ya kwa a bit sika no munjai. Because police station executives o person to swaba no mu you say na obed di omanim e wo constituency ni mu enti na wa be chesika obi abeje ade de wo cha obi abeje o but waje awie no e kira asem no oh well mami we Omami say, Omawe say. And on the day of the general elections, we expect say Obama yebi. Na no na amba e de oya no eba no. Enti say ye betumi miss me was baby wo mu. Say me simple wasam pe wasam. Me pe wasam so a me ne wo so nya aka.
Okay.
Oh hello hi. But
ba me kumi ho nya de ma.
No, enye sa upe bibi na mo bia me ma. Okay. Oti ase but you are not my friend. Okay. But oti na make anas ba yen kontokwa there be. Oh na me che me obi bia me ma ba yen kontokwa but ye okay but se me pe wasam so enu so nko. On say na de nti. Nti say ye pe say your man ni yi a. Na ba ne say ye koto aba primaries eyi o ma ba be di enima. En de yen to papa. Yen hwe nipa no ne tri mo pa ode ba. Na dwinche ode ba ye gina so ato aba na ama no. Nti aye say aba na ekoto ene no. Go for be hwe say e be ma transport. We be ma me say. Na so nya sa na wo say ye. E wo say ye fi ye mu na titi aka free SHS asema ya bondu abondu ewre. E hu nya saba mo ko shikara ne ka kenya fo shiki. Okay. E ja kesani free SHS ni beke bi anya te na me na is 5.7 million. Je no ko bi bioni. Shika wunu de chamla lu eka wona kenu chumo na emi. E wona no ne sani beke bi ye ba ta shi na me ka ke me ka mo ko ha mi shika. Iya fo ka mo ko ha mi ifo mi. Je ye sani. Bona me ba fe. Na me ba fe. No ko be ni won ye pa noji Alhaji Dr. Mahmood Bawumia homo yele Jodomani Mahama homo yele MPCP homo ye ame me ye mane ni tafasha be he na me wo
ji ame de nche yi ji ame kometu ameke
amebi nyuma job ameka ame seshi fe homo ye ame shi me ye mane ni ame be mo tupu ebe ko e kan gbona kan ni mo ne ba ile kan hunu tu ba shanle ya for shiki no wala shile mi achake ake credit score bomo de ya for shiki kola ke ni papa ba wa bo no wala mi achake bono afe ke mortgage ko no na no ye chupo ni 50 pesos once two si no ba pele fi 23 ba chon no o ko shiki ofo ya for shiki no bia asi o ke nfo e wa mini for ton ta woni amla ro afia habo but Ghanaians I would say some are very ungrateful because se Ghana for year ye na won kaya akabato we enye se no tan yakasa bebrebe okay aka wo se ye nia ye be fi ye mu akoto na ya to ama na abro so na ye buboi na ye bu a Alhaji Dr. Mahmood Bawumia na efroko na margin no enye wider than expected because the margin na nya wider na che se ya to crank ye sa na ni je no enwie peye ba mi dia mi wo gidie se ebe wie peye na margin so be wider into be aka no kuma to ni yem emra na so ye kra afeka na ya tra go na se so na Albert kind there is no way within 5 hours our battle ni na you 276 constituencies ni na ebi sida na ebi so sida
bisu sida
enti ye to
ya hwefo se ye nyanko ye wo ha no mo chance ya gya tum se ye besom mo ne de wo munya abotre na ye nkoso na ye nsom mo nti obetimi ada obetimi asiri personal na ya bomu nso ayo nso ahobie no but ye more assurance se kamakoma fato wo ye mefi se ye wo ha de se pan ye krato fom a ye de ebesom na wonso aba o nya kukudu kokoto ye no watimi enya esonsunsanso no ne nyina na etimi aboa e magana etimi afarentuma pa e de afra enti nyanko bia enti mamemla also teacher
Ensepera obisa na question be about policies ene ade me medical yaka me say so bi so obeya ade wo Ghana ana so pemampani adi policies meka say policy de mo bi so da because Ghana for do no em policy your bread and butter na Ghana for bi no do no ahwere your bread and butter kekewu because he unim so wo hwe de ekwe nyina hwan na ka kire o say Ghana ni pe policy Dr. Mahmood Bawumia yenhwe policies o kaaye eniema o de to Ghana for anim say omoto abama no a obeye ensepe we yemisa say policy ba ko be no mampani dada John Dramani Mahama ne NDC wo de to ho awreshemu ben no de ma Ghana for say ade away anyway ye ba ye be ye
the Ghana for the door now and police na make us a Debbie and yes, you see, free SHS never. A best surprise will say ABA NDC for my cry more. I won't cry. But we are politicians who, as I saw the show, to say, and then free SHS never says Asante Achim South, NDC chairman, but NDC chairman, I'm not a PP.
A hundred second view.
Me say, OMPP, as I saw the show, to say, free SHS, as a Samadina constituency, MPP chairman, and my name NDC.
All those policy new.
The policy about
one man for. I want to meet this country of fees.
Yes.
Now a banner shemo.
Yes.
All those on the answer.
That is what every politician has to know.
Nature said Ghana is based on your political party colors.
And yes, I guess you who say, and your policy in Kwansu need not so that to abide.
Okay.
What I say? Okay. Abana yetuno ene policy nkwa so yegina so de to aba mimi krom like this we MP ho na say ye ba 1-2 no ama next election we lose. I'm telling you, it's true. One year ye no so me one year the next election we lose.
And the yes, Omuko primary so na sitting member of parliament and o power sorry akọ center hono no and onum tea and executives 2 6 eba na nche ofie omba no wano ma wi ono mudi nkomo na na ka ase no ti o odi ase no tu ase no onom ye no de si wono si o omo ye nkwa omo se omo ba MP ni fie no onum ti wa invite wo tom ko to abetia onim odi 6 votes in elusu
minim MP a olusi primaries because ne car tinted almost time I'm not on your MP, no, not a car, no, you're playing. You could be MP, that are quite anything. First, and about, you can't move, they said, about move, and all I'm saying is that in our part of the world, you know, your understanding of politics is different.
Okay.
And every project, every policy be good. But no politician should think, say, and no one ask take a dinner so the tuaba. What dreams are there? Who made a mistake? Because free SHS here, send MPP for man kwane hoye. NDC for so mawum. But I know will not change the NDC nina the back of free SHS. Uncle to Abama Dr. Baumia. Ebi I know your contractor. Ebi I know your or your Juma Fufrobia. Or no who say the economic conditions na the arm one. And free SHS cannot be the cure for everything. Because I know the papa. But as I saw who say, and never be brave, na part of the world, you know, a play into our political gallery. And to say, ye bibia. It's like I said, me, I'll prefer say, me were bold solicitor Dr. Baumia, not say me be the president. Whatever I want to do, so long as it's Ghana's resources I'm going to use to do, I'll do it. Me 4 years in the Sunamon to Abamami Amunyai. Namun to infiso. And Chima Becca said, this president buyer, sad way, why yeah, I want lasting memories. What I say? And you know, but I never be brave or Honswa. I am not political int. Unim MPP has suffered more from within than without.
Okay.
Yes. MPP problems more. Almost from some MPP for. As some of them if you are cover mountain or top mountain so far soon. What I say? And you know, sell the free SHS aba. Not our party member in a mountain, no on cover someone. Nipa now no the background of free SHS no. Or no cross who party for and say Mokrano, Mona my say, and Mona my say, and Mona my say. It's a man almost saying, okay, calm. Okay.
I think say maybe I read here.
Eti my man draw ya here for attention say system ne ye da kwakuma to ya da oko Eastern region say ya seat in bebre na no eye edema the New Patriotic Party New Durban South New Durban North Suhum Lower West Akima Samankesi okay akwatia eye okay odan eye solid prior so betifi dodo na no solid edema the New Patriotic Party in Pamakunti when you kumada ye be hwe akira ma ade be kye a wo be hwe na tu no wani beti abe na tu na enim say yejuma ye wa ha ne your reporters are on no the free a year college centers never ni na no na etimi ama won so watimi agua home enti e ma oyem hyehye akoma to yem nkoma ye die ye nkoma ye pick na ye general nkoma ye di a ye pick from all angles ni ahwe say ye koye nimu no abato no ntiase agana fo wo ene ntiase ye benya na no ho enkomo ene ye di nti bibia nsi ye abane ye 2 year kura no yenya 10 hours mpoye
na se ko fa person mu tie results no nti ase baby e ko no so ku
mami enzeboro obi asende obi asende message bi wo ayi or say I believe the delegate system should be abolished, or say the apathy is due to the inducement delegates gets. The other party members also feel they must be given money before they go to vote.
Assembly. And beginning as I'm not make catch the one say. To me, you see, any pie yet to about constituency no. Yeah, bear 7,000. Now what you make sure 5,000. How many per best? 500, 600, 300. I'm less than 10% of the total population in our constituency. And I know politicians minimum say a JB or said the almost senior man of one team will be able to say, gas cooker, Nyama TV, Bassa, because we saw a parliamentary candidate. I bet to about. Na me a me ti ba me MP ni na no ho no o se me de me kwari abo na me fa meto aba ma no me kwari abo na me fa meto aba ma so was ka what che bi dia to so na che na fa be di MP and to che ska man crofo na system no so de dem wa ye den
and no the sika che de both NDC and MPP o nyina ye
yes and this is not a good thing. That is what I'm saying, because of us baby MP no Menchi Chesika no Emma Abonte man Kofu who say Damascus or baby ye deba. Especially when you're in government. We are Sapana Quesa. Yesika no what's the or Chichemo Bino. And no quite what it be my Lucy election. Especially MP. One. It's my Lucy election.
I bet you said me by and I can say. Me copy a friend is saying MPP party office back.
Yeah.
Na me do hono. Obi fi Ashanti region or two about constituency.
Yeah.
And say wakot na Ashanti region. Ono ano didn't seek a buy so obetuaba. Or when a party office say any omo emani in and out no na ne lorry fair or the buy nusa. No so we kotuaba no bra. Or say almost on control ban tell was saying for car couldn't come abra ban one tour. Yes, cow. Eba say about party office near say, oh, what the control ban bra. Because one can't about any hay, oh, control ban to the cotobra, not yen. I didn't also on cotomra and son on best opportunity and no opportunity. A one or some for cars who couldn't name my musical free as
for shaggy reasons into no yes, Anna. What's that say?
There is a reason into it. Mahama,
Mama fa me laptop no enko from na mene yahwefo eni nkomo kakra. Abusia bibia nsie de asia yenim a metimi adi ho dance de a chosisi a ene se the new patriotic party Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia oginaye odaye figures ne ye yen parliamentary candidate dodo na so no enso so ekuremu eye Oba Eastern region say a solid region. Ashanti region dear Enyamai, Yanyanko half of cray and ye. Regions none constants na Emma no Dawson, which Osha voter Abana as Siano opposition abete kilid na Shawsha Gabona figures ne bana, dear Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Any dear any signano, baby, ya win and margin son. Compared to baby NDC, I win and Kakuma to him. Na may assure, say, eh, in Yamamuye. Say Yamamuya, come here, say, when you could that Nakasasa, in Yamamuye. enti obeda on nanso a one ye nyina ntran the 2 TV no ho na ye ndidi ye nkomo anche ye besan so akọ constituency coalition centers no na for about region and sakwa ansa na ade be church na no yakọ national enti nyabotebo kọ na ye nhwimom. I can tell you an authority say niama ye figures na drop wo me phone so niama na e ba laptop no so wa ha ne de niama ye team ni nyina so e wa ha no ye na ye ne ye na so e kopem say inkunimdie na ye hwehwe no ye nsa e beka
ense beru ami to an so obeka ya say MPP4 e be press conference CCR no spokesperson for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no Oma yenye nantie se omuni baabi omugina no munim nanso electoral commission na tumi ne yeden e won nsem a obeba bekanti se de ye kan no de ye kan se ebra foforo mu no se ye benya enema no figures no ma akọ nanim se ne hwe a aka ye pena kase ti se bia nanka MPP enya beye I mean 57-60% eno ho adwuma ene ye ne nei ene obi a walu sunemum se edi kan ka cham se abane de ne aba no eye kakra bi enti obi an kana koma nto na yam eno de you can trust us for that say ne aba no eye kakra bi enti obi ama ne yam onhye no wa wo ba bi a ho popo ne enye sa netie enye sa netie enye sa netie enti aba no ne aba ne ye kakra bi efi na ye se ye te he ye ko se ade be chi wo chi
ye wura kwasi adam
ya kwasi adam ade achi ebusuafo
obi an kana koma to na yam kura we ye kura
the truth is that former President John Dramani Mahama on taking lead. So it's not like figure biaba. Anna President Mahama taking lead. And it's a higher ranting here can wasem. On taking lead. The time I know my dreams so mo take lead in the comfortable lead in the crowd. I'm going more. And then they won't take lead in the yes, it's more behind than I been say. And some can say what taking no. I say internal issues via face going forward no. Say I'm address ya a bebwa. I'm a young Kasa system no. Because I don't see any civilized country will be control by so transport will be in chance of go to.
Yes.
And one so it is the creation of the politicians. And I can say me semiti constituency mu na wabama katachie sika so onto abama ne kodi MP na me meti hwa na ma twan na 7 December ba na meti hai na meto aba wasante achim sa dan kam MP fa afon frɛ me say ade no ameto aba nko beti asba na kam ka kire me na me de me pem na me koto ye bankonom e frɛ me say me meto aba anka de me ka kire nka next time ohun me din e register man ko nkasa. Okay, what I say? Because Mamon Chichesika ma delegate, our bonte ma amuamunya party for ni na general election sooner say what your boss next over to about cry. Also, another one transport emra. Na doti constituency ni no. One man transport, a man da beto abama. What's a man gas cooker so for coffee. What's a man way muye 5 candidates obia betuya. Sasika sem na wo mu eno na ha wo
mate me da se abusia me da wasibio na esanse dwumade edi aboafo bi na aso ya sen na yetime edi dwumade enti no ma me ntwa me ho kakra ho na me nkoje ma aboafo enkrato ba ko mienu miensa bi ye wura de chem nti ma me mo ache ye wura kwasi adam nti ma me mo ache na kai na shere se Pentecost for nyumbi se oye na na do ye wo hoda. Oye nana doye wohoda. Oye Yehovah ye. Oye nana doye wohoda. Mincha wana mi mabwa fonka to my ba. Ye den common figures ebe to ase dia. Bobo say MPP. Peace is in Dr. Bawumia omujina ye pa. Maybe en komo bisa cho me ba esia.
Na ede na aya obayi a. Oda former son ye funu mu emunumuni.
Oh, Mr. Entry, also ya titi be benfie nanso ne yam nyono da. Se me chew no ahodo amato a me hunu hwea. Ebe ya nwanwa.
Menyi ni say, what ulcer tamfo Haxa capsules, any Haxa mixture, yanum bom kutia ulcer no bia mano anum. Anka ne ho atono dadaada. Ulcer drodi, eno ani Haxa capsules, any Haxa mixture.
Ankom ni nchiremu.
Ulcer ye kura, eto ye funu ene ensunumu. Etuma wo ye funu ekeka wa. Wogire wo ho a enyi. Ulcer etumi ema wo ye cheko, ebra wedidi ewie. So how eye ulcer there? Compare Haxa capsules, any Haxa mixture. Nanum bom na ho ebeto.
Pedudu atua, ko Okanshi Drug Lane, Kumasi Dani Herbal, Takradi AA Mensa, Anafre 020-3822-855. Apinfo, abatanya wama won mofra no fo, ene mofra woni mfie dumienu enka ho. Haxa capsules, ene ne mixture.
Ulcer tamfo, edie age edwadie nkratoyi yi atom.
So what about what your papa Diana?
Yeah, this is my secret. Give us P capsules. Pema wa ho din from now on to me to my din one pem. Give us P capsules. Obedu ase mama. Ono enemy lawyer.
Ah, anti wo lawyer no na she obotom. Are you from? Me dey na pano me sin ba be tia mo a ese ni die.
Bosano.
No. You get nefi waka wo. A friend give us cold capsules. Say yes is yare na wo so. Ko di di wo ni pedwem wani na wo posa amamman entimi ma wunja wo nan yi. Wonum give us cold capsules a. Wo be ye free.
Lawyer.
Give us cold capsules.
And I give us P capsules.
Hey, and I give us free.
Wo
be
Chinasuma.
Men what if you do what you do cronkwan ever. Give us core capsules. A painful a batter one more menu for an quadra if you do me nunca.